You look like the
You look
ring
great.
leader.
Hey boys, what's
Hey,
happening?
there you go. We're ready live.
Welcome.
We're
Well,
live.
the intro doesn't go as long. Welcome to HFD podcast.
Thank
KP here with everyone in town. So, how's everyone going, big man?
Look, where would you rather be, right? Like, would you rather be at the Icarus Hall, or would you rather be at a at a Christmas dinner with Jimmy
with Jimmy T.
or would you rather be here at HFD Studios?
I'm very happy to be here.
I think the viewers would rather be here.
Over here, so
So I'm really happy to be here.
Johnnny, how you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I wouldn't mind being in Qatar watching it.
Qatar, it would be good.
I wouldn't mind being in Qatar. Yeah, that's true. Rob, how are we?
I'm good. I'm great. No sleep.
No.
A week of no sleep. Working night. Watching nights. Sleeping during the day. It's great.
Isn't it funny? My coach rang me the other day, and that's what he said to me. He's like, he goes, "How you going?" I said, "How you doing?" He goes, "You know what?" He goes, "I wouldn't mind the World Cup ending so I can get some sleep." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know." It always kills it for us, doesn't it? Here.
That's why I had to take annual leave.
Yeah. So.
Well, no, I'm really excited, man. I haven't watched. I'm not really a big soccer buff, but like watching this World Cup, I've got the.
You got the
I got
bug.
I got the bug back. Got the bug back.
Well, we've got a few people in the chat. So Reeves is there. Reeves, how you going? Krillin is there. He reckons he's doing this, but he reckons it's a high five. It's just what he said. His words.
Is it a high five?
His words. Andoni Patakos says predictions 2-1. Andoni, how you doing? Yasu, mate. And King of the North is there, and he says Rob's in the house.
Rob's in the house.
Rob's in the house. He is.
Well, you know what, Chris, the King of the North and Rob debuted
They
together,
debuted
so
together,
you
didn't
know
they?
you gotta appreciate that.
They
We
did.
do appreciate that.
All right, so obviously we're here to watch a few games tonight. First one is Australia Tunisia, but before we get into that, how's everyone enjoying the World Cup?
I'm loving it actually.
Loving
I
it.
love this. It's every 4 years. It's something I look forward to. This one's been an honest World Cup.
It's been good.
It's the upsets that just make it amazing.
Well, so
Love
I'm
it.
gonna before I even ask anyone. Obviously, the biggest upset's Saudi Arabia, right?
Absolutely.
I don't think there's been a bigger upset than that.
Absolutely.
Huge,
Biggest
huge.
upset.
I couldn't believe. I'm still struggling to believe that they beat Argentina.
That's got to be their best. I mean, they've won. I don't know if they've won an Asian Cup, have they, Saudi Arabia? But this is probably
Yeah, they have.
and that's their best Their best football moment is beating Argentina in the World Cup. I think.
Yeah.
You know, one of the biggest World Cup upsets before this one was
Argentina again?
Argentina, Cameroon.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Well, that's what. But they made the final, didn't they? They lost the first
did.
game to Cameroon in 9. I
made
told you this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think Spain lost the first game in 10
In 2010 against Switzerland.
and won it,
Yep.
and they still
Yep.
won the cup. So, I mean, a team with Messi, I always say, and I say this about Ronaldo, never count those teams out that have got those sort of players.
No.
But
No.
I made the point before, I was saying it to Rob before John got here. So Argentina, I think, have got 9 players over 35. When
Yeah,
you
that's
sort
great.
of
That's
think
great.
about that, you win a cup like that.
Maybe not.
This is the thing. Maybe one game, but over the length of a 4-week tournament, the game every 5 days, that's going to be very hard.
Plus the heat.
Well,
The heat over there.
It was hot in Brazil,
yeah.
Oh, yeah, true. You were there, eh?
but
Yeah.
the Dutch made it all the way to the semi-final.
Yeah,
so,
true.
and it's really not their climate.
Chris says
Wow.
KP babyface. Okay, just,
Hey guys, before we keep going about the soccer, we do have a big giveaway that's happening today. And I know a
do.
lot of you guys are probably in here for that
so I
giveaway.
can bring that up first. And
So
Chris can
if
keep
you
talking.
guys, people are already in the giveaway. So if you want to be in it, if you're not in it, if you want to be in it, put a, what do we do?
Just put a HFD. Just write HFD in the
Yeah,
chat.
type in HFD and a love heart in the chat.
Yeah.
And then we'll put you in the running, okay? And we're
Andoni, you're there, man. So I'm just gonna add you to the chat anyway, Andoni, because you're a nice guy.
And at halftime, we'll announce the winner. What do you reckon?
yeah, I like it.
All right. Now, if you can't stay till halftime, just come back and watch the replay, and you will.
Sorry if everyone heard that. I was testing the wheel spin.
Andoni.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one saw it, but I was just.
Yeah.
testing.
So if you can't stay till halftime, just watch the replay, and we'll announce it on our Facebook and Instagram pages.
And
But yeah.
I'll lean forward. Rob has got a few other giveaways, guys. Like a few things. He might ask a few World Cup questions
Yeah.
for these badges. Like the little badges, like your pin on badges, aren't they?
They're pin-on badges, one for each country.
Yeah.
I'm giving them away. We'll ask some very simple questions. Obviously, you've got a chance to go on your phone and research the answer. So basically, whichever the first correct answer comes up in the chat, depending where you are in terms of postage. But other than that, the badge is yours. So
Yeah.
and you get your choice of whatever pins. I wonder if we can hold them up to the camera. I don't know if we can see that. I'll just
Yeah, what do you want me to talk like?
Yeah.
I'll just show that there's a number of countries there from Europe, Africa, Asia, South America, all of the confederations. So I'll be giving them away one by one, or if you want a couple, we can do that too.
Yeah, but now I'm back.
All right.
Beautiful.
So
Nah, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
simple question. We can start off with one. Why don't we start off with one?
Let's do it.
Can someone just name a player who's been sent off at the World
I
Cup?
knew Christian Bear is what I picked up.
Hennessy.
Well, I gotta go. See you
I
later.
don't know the name, but I saw that goal.
Other
That
than
goalkeeper.
that, this is
That
I'll get them all
goalkeeper.
to shout out. Everyone,
previous World Cup.
everyone here,
Oh,
everyone.
previous.
Can everyone shout out to Con, my cousin Con?
Shout out
Hey.
to Con.
Shout out to Con.
There you go. Oh, I'm going.
There you
See you later. They're watching us live.
So
Chris. Everyone's
everyone in the chat,
to pick up.
everyone in the chat, name me a player that's been sent off in any previous World Cup, and we'll get you one of these.
What? An active player?
No,
I'll just name a player.
just name a player who's been sent off in a previous World Cup.
That's wild.
On
Can
a
I
previous
win?
one.
Can I win?
No,
So we can't say it, obviously.
no.
Okay.
Can I say one?
I was excited about a quiz here.
Oh, no, I can win. Chris might not know. So.
I got no idea, but I reckon Reborn will get this one.
Yeah, Reborn.
Oh, Reeves will know.
Reborn said Beckham. You hit the nail there.
All right, Reeves.
Reeves is in England.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
that's all right.
Of course he was going to know. You know what? Talking about
That's
that red
all right.
card. Wait,
I'm giving these away.
talking about that red card, right? I was watching this thing about that exact red card the other day, and they were saying, when Beckham got sent off, they were burning effigies of him and stuff in England. They're like, imagine they did that now,
In Qatar.
mate. Far out. Like he copped it for that red card, and he showed like mental strength. Now they complain about the weakest shit.
Reeves, pick a country that has participated in a World Cup. Any one of these badges. England is on here.
The FA's on there.
Yeah.
Andoni said Wayne Hennessy. Well, that's not a previous.
That's
World
not a
Cup.
previous World Cup, Andoni.
That's
Nice
a current,
try.
current one. But
Was
we'll
that
let you
was that the keeper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the other
Yeah,
night,
yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that. Yeah.
So Reeves, let me know and contact us. We'll let you know the
You know what
details.
we'll do?
He's on our Discord, he'll
what-
contact
What we
us.
can do, we can take a picture and then put it in the Discord.
Yeah.
And then they can pick
All
which
right.
one
Because
they want.
Reeves
Alright.
is in there.
We could do that.
You want to say that again?
So what we'll do, we'll take a picture of the board. We'll put it on the Discord. Jump on the Discord, guys. The link is in our description. And then you can pick. If you win one, you can pick which one you want.
That's
Yep.
right.
And
Yep.
then we'll let Rob know.
Yep.
And so I don't know if there's anyone new, Andoni, if you're there, anyone, if you want to join our Discord to know when we're going to go live and that, the description is, the link is in the description. So please join the HFD Discord where we communicate with everyone. And
Yeah, and also, guys, as I said before, if you just came into the chat, make sure you type in HFD in the chat with a love heart, and you go in to win the prize. Unless you show them the
Yep,
prize,
yep.
you got it up there.
I already added Andoni. I told him I was adding him, so he's in.
There you go, guys. So that prize that's on the screen now, you get to win a hoodie and a PlayStation voucher worth $100. So it's a good. It's just to celebrate our 1,000 subscribers. So
So I was just looking then. So on screen they had Harry Kewell interviewing. So
Yeah.
is Harry Kewell Australia's best player ever?
yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
I think he is.
Yeah. I would
Listen,
say
he's
best player
Australia's
ever.
best player ever,
Yeah.
but he's Tim Cahill's the best Socceroo ever. That's the way I put it.
Okay.
Because Tim Cahill performed for the country, and probably Schwarzer is probably
Yeah.
above.
Yeah.
But best actual player was Kewell because he was the best player in the Premier League at one stage.
I think best moments Aloisi, that's for sure.
Oh, but that wasn't
Oh,
the
the
World Cup. That's a
shootout.
qualifier though.
Shootout.
John Kewell, best player
For
Australia ever.
ever?
Is he our most best footballer we've
Oh,
produced?
wow.
That we've
Cool.
produced.
Definitely in the top 2 or 3.
Frank Wilson.
I thought you were going to say Ned Zelic.
I know Cahill is probably not the best.
No, that's what I said.
technical.
Cahill's the best Socceroo ever,
Yeah,
but Kewell was a better player.
yeah.
But 100%.
Cahill scored his first hat-trick for Australia in Adelaide.
There you go.
Oh,
Is he our leading goal
Against
scorer?
Fiji, yeah.
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 He took over Murray, didn't he?
51 goals, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
51.
Well, to put that into context, man, I was coached by a Socceroo that scored 11 goals for Australia.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but every time he scored, it was a hat trick because of some of the teams we used to play.
Yeah,
back
back
then.
then.
We used
Yeah.
to play some shit teams. You know, like,
American Samoa.
I think that's who
and-
Traja scored a hat trick against them. One of them was. So
Yeah.
Burkina Faso, you know, when Archie Thompson score 5 goals against them or something. So Huel, Viduka, Cahill, Reeves says, and that's a, listen.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
Paducah, yeah.
for talent wise, like me, Bosnich was better than Schwarzer. He was
Yeah.
a better goalie,
Yeah.
but Schwarzer was a better Socceroo. But Bosnich, I mean, was playing Premier League, Villa, then Man United, like he won Premier Leagues. Like he was. Just,
He's still one of the few goalkeepers I ever saw.
Oh, he was a
free
freak.
kick.
he'll catch it.
He didn't have to dive.
No, yeah, he just
He picked it.
because he had
walked-
quick feet.
Got
He
across
had quick feet.
and
He
caught
just
it.
caught it, yeah.
Bosnich was amazing.
So
Like,
many.
he would have had a better career with United if he just took care of
Yeah.
himself. You know,
Yeah.
he just.
He's one of our most famous Aussie players around the world as well. They,
Oh, yeah.
Everyone knows Bosnich.
Well, like I said, he won a Premier League. Like that's so.
And a World Club Cup.
Yeah, World Cup, and he was best on. They gave
Best
it to
on ground,
Giggs,
he
but Bosnich was by far. The
Yeah,
best
yeah,
player.
it was great.
So, guys, going around the studio, what tips? What are your tips for today?
I just
But
put a
today-
bet on. I put a bet on it, and I didn't pick Australia to win.
Oh no, Australia gonna win, man.
But I didn't pick Tunisia to win either, so I don't know.
So, what'd you do? Draw?
What'd you do? Over
I did
2.5?
cards, corners,
Yeah, but that's
and
okay.
Okay.
goals.
Look, I'm going to go with KP because KP's got this gut feeling.
I just got a feeling.
I'm going to go Australia, but I'm not confident.
Tunisia 2-1.
2-1. I'll be. You know what? Every time I watch
I'm gonna go
Australia,
3-1 Tunisia.
oh no. Listen, I don't know about you guys. I full get into it.
Even a
Yeah.
Tunisia side, the Australian side.
Do you get? Listen, for me, I full get into Australia in the World Cup. When we that time when we lost to Italy was like heart wrenching for me. Like, oh,
We got ripped off, didn't we?
well, it was a penalty, but like
was-
Rob's saying, another ref might not have given it. You know,
Another
it's-
ref might not have given it, but we had Australia had 11 v 10 for an hour in
yeah,
that game.
and
We couldn't
break
score.
it down.
So you know,
You know,
I want to know people in the chat who maybe not be Australians, such as Reeves,
yeah.
what he thinks the score will be.
Well, you know what? The best Australian game.
I reckon
ever-
Australia will do better than England did this morning,
Well,
Reeves.
you know the best Australian game ever that I ever watched. You remember when we beat England?
Blow.
We'll score.
Do you remember when we?
Snooze fest.
Do you remember when we beat England 3-1 in England when Kuehl scored? We beat
Yeah.
him 3-1. That was like the best Australia game we'd ever played. I reckon.
was.
And that was when they were trying to get Kuehl to be English.
Yes.
Because they needed a left winger.
Yeah.
But he
That's
stayed
right.
loyal. To
3-1.
us. They were trying to get him for years, but he stayed loyal to
I
Australia.
think the game was at Ellen.
Yeah, it was in England. Yeah, and it was one of the biggest achievements for us at the time. Like, but I'm going Australia, big man.
Yeah, true.
So on that, so I asked you this before. I'll ask again. So we've had a week, or the first round we've seen of the World Cup
First
and a
round?
bit.
Yeah.
Who has surprised you the most, and who is your favourite now after one round? You, big man. Who surprised you the most?
Saudi Arabia and Iran last night.
That was
the way-
surprising, man.
Iran
Iran last
surprised me.
And we spoke with
Yeah.
Reeves about that in the Discord. Like, I was
Wales
saying
aren't
this.
they good though?
No, but I was saying this. Wales, I made that comment about they're saying Gareth Bale is the best Welsh player ever, and he's playing MLS at 33. Ryan Giggs was winning Premier Leagues at 40. Even Mark Hughes was playing Premier League at 37. Ian Rush was playing, and they're saying he's the best ever. He looked a shadow of himself. He's 33, man. He can't even move.
Well, he hasn't been playing regularly.
Yeah.
He can make.
So how can you be the best
I don't
ever
think
when you
he-
can't move at that
he can
age?
last 90 minutes.
You telling me? I know he's won Champions League leagues and that, but if you're a coach, you taking Bale or Giggs?
At what age?
They're best.
At the
They're
sta-
best they've ever had.
Oh, Giggs.
Me too.
Hands down. Hands down.
Another big surprise for me as well is Germany losing to Japan.
Oh, that was.
that
You
was
know,
a big surprise.
it wasn't for me.
Oh, really?
Japan were good.
I know they're good, but
What
like, I
surprised
just thought
me-
Germany would have beat
I
them.
made this point to John when we did the Man United podcast last week. Next World Cup will be that German team's World Cup.
Yeah.
I think the next World Cup they'll be. This World Cup they're not, but next World Cup, those like that Musalia guy, like they're going to.
Musiala.
And he should have been. He's born in England. He could have
He
played for
just
England.
tore it up.
Right, where's Reborn? Reborn, are you upset that he doesn't play for England? Like he could have played for England. He's
He
free.
just tore it
Yeah,
up.
he's
He
a
was
good
doing.
player.
So he's got more goals at this age, Martin Tyler said, than
Than
Messi
Messi.
had at the same age.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he's playing for Bayern Munich. It's not a small
I think so as
He's good.
Erling Haaland, but there you go.
So you don't think that was an upset like the Japan?
Nah,
Well,
I think next World Cup will be
I
theirs.
said it in my
Not as big as
newsletter
the Saudi
that
one.
Nah, the Saudi one was mad.
Oh yeah, that was massive.
the coach won it. Moriyasu is a good coach. He had two. I won't say it's a game of two halves, cliche, but this is what he did. He said, we're going to
played his
pick our
game, right?
moment, play largely defensive first half, and in the last 20 minutes, I'm going to change it up. He changed it up in the 57th minute because they were 1-0 down. But if it was 0-0, he did the same thing to Australia. He did the same thing in other games.
Andoni
Yeah.
says,
Game plan.
Andoni,
Great game plan.
Andoni's giving you the odds, John. That's what you said, 350. Australia gone up. He said 360.
Yeah.
Tunisia 215.
I'm not touching Australia.
Australia going to win.
Australia.
Australia,
Australia,
mate.
Australia, mate.
Australia, mate.
Would it be
So-
like if Australia wins tonight? Would that be an upset?
No.
Nah.
What's happening, man?
Because Tunisia is shit.
Yeah, but they look pretty good.
We're just
man.
shit, I reckon.
They look pretty good.
When the pizza
Tunisians?
comes, you're Alfred, huh?
You know, the thing about Tunisia, they got heaps of fans there.
Listen,
Yeah,
well,
they
this
do.
is the point I was going to make.
Apparently 30,000 Tunisians live in Qatar.
Well, this is the point I was going to make. You know, when all the Tunisia, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, I haven't heard crowds like that at the World Cup in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're loud, man.
Yeah.
For those countries, because they're there.
The crowd's definitely
And
be on the Tunisian
man.
side.
Iran, this is the thing. Still in Iran, women can't attend football matches.
Yeah.
So every time there's a World Cup, all the women go.
Yeah, they go to watch
Because
it.
they actually
Yeah.
get a chance to watch
They go to
it.
watch it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's ridiculous. They can't go to the game.
And it's pretty silly. So what's this?
Oh, there's no women at the games.
Can
Are they-
someone
are they-
explain?
are they
to me-
working? Yes.
Are they
Because-
working?
because
Are
it's
they
outside of
working?
Iran.
Are they working at the games or are they
Can
like?
someone
But there's-
explain to
there's
me?
no Qatari women
So
in
what's
there.
this?
No, at all.
No.
What's this
Not allowed.
debacle about the armband thing? Does someone want to explain the armband thing?
So it's the LGBT.
Yeah, no, but so the European nations.
What the hell
are
does
gonna-
that mean? LGBT? It sounds like
It's
a
like the gays,
Lesbian,
lesbians, and
gay,
the
bi-
transgender.
but
Oh,
all the
righto. Okay.
The European nations,
I thought it was
the European nations were going to wear it,
Yeah,
Forget
but
me,
they said no.
No,
So they just
FIFA
listing every gender that ever made up in their life.
but the European nations were going to wear it,
Yes.
and FIFA said if any captain wears it, it gets an immediate booking.
Yeah.
So they're not wearing it. But then Germany, they're lost. Germany, like they're borderline want to pull out the World Cup because of all this stuff.
Did you
They're-
see their
they covered their mouth.
team photo?
They're like
Their
taking
team
it,
photo, they all went like this.
saying that we don't have a say.
In the team photo.
saying that you're shutting our
Look,
mouths.
look, I don't agree with Qatar's stuff, but if you go
It's
to
their
their
country,
country,
isn't it?
you respect their shit. That's all it is.
100%. Like
You
if
don't
you
have to agree with
No,
it,
you
but you
don't.
just don't go there and cause trouble.
It's
That's
like
it.
when you
Just
go-
don't go if you're pissed
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
It's like
You have
when
a
they
choice.
come here, they're gonna
You
follow
have a
our
choice.
laws. They're
Well,
gonna
that's
follow
right.
our
If
laws.
they,
Yeah.
I go to America, if I get caught breaking and entering, whatever their laws, I'm in trouble. You go there, that's their. Like I said, I don't agree with their laws, but you know the laws when you're going to the World Cup. Like Rob, you've been to a World Cup.
Yeah.
Brazil, you know what you're getting into to go there, don't you?
Yeah. Well, even,
Dangerous country, laws.
even on the way back, I stayed in UAE in Dubai.
Yeah, there you go.
It was during Ramadan, so
Oh.
you couldn't even drink water
During the day.
during the day.
Is that
Even
go for
more-
everyone?
They go for everyone that's there, even you.
Yes.
Oh,
Everybody.
So they take Ramadan as anyone who's there.
Everybody.
Far out.
And Dubai was about 80% expats, I think, at the time.
Far out.
As soon as the sun goes down,
They just go mad.
free for all. And the weird thing is, going in a shopping centre, all the shops are open except for the cafes.
Yeah.
Wow.
But as
Far
soon as it's dusk, man,
Yeah, they
Oh, because
eat,
I've
But-
played.
eat and drink at night.
Well, I've played soccer with guys that
Our
do.
mate did that.
Yeah, well, I've played soccer with guys that do Ramadan. They come and play, and I'm like, dude, how are you playing? You can't drink water. It's we just do it. I'm like, what are you talking about?
but they can.
Just used to it over
They're
years.
just used to
The,
it, man.
the Emiratis, to their credit, in your hotel room, even shops that I went into, they just brought a
Oh, okay.
glass of water. Here, do you want
Yeah,
a
yeah.
drink?
Oh,
They
right.
recognise you as an expat.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Here, just have a drink. By the way, buy something. You know.
Hey, lads.
Yeah.
See you in the studio soon. One Lick Gym is coming. That's
Oh,
what he
here we
said.
go. One Link Gym's coming, man.
That's right, man. We're gonna have.
Oh, well, hey, actually, there's a big thing
If
about
Australia
Sounds
wins,
like a porno
Jim. Yeah,
name.
if Australia
if
wins.
Australia wins, Jim is trying the chip.
Have you got the chip here?
One
Yeah.
lick chip.
Hey, if Australia
Did he
wins,
lick it and it just took off?
no, he's eating it. If
No, I
Australia
didn't lick it
wins.
at all.
I didn't get it off.
But everyone was saying lick it, and then Japan
But
won.
he
the
said
chip.
tonight, if Australia wins,
One lick chip.
He's
He's gone from
I think
father
that's-
Jim
yeah,
to
yeah,
one Link Gym.
that's his new name, bro.
One Lick Gym's the best.
Oh
Did you
my-
know that?
Nah.
Neither did
But
I.
he said if we win tonight, he's gonna eat one. And
Oh, geez,
bear
that's
in
more than-
mind,
that's more than one
Jim,
lick.
I don't think I've met anyone that can't handle chili like Jim. He's.
Well, speaking about food, guys, we've got like
Should
a
we
bit
get?
of a
Yeah, I'll get
smorgasbord
this
here.
one up. Let's get this first one up.
Rob's bought like every team's food
I
in the World
tried.
Cup.
I
So
tried.
what are
It was
these?
very
These are-
hard to get hold of some food.
These are meats and salamis from. So we've got a Mexican one, a Danish one,
mean-
a Croatian salami, Polish sausage.
Shout out to Rob for that job
Yes.
he's done. He's even got
Rob,
the flags.
Oh no,
man.
he's got the flag. I don't know
Wow.
if you can see it, but
So here's the flags for. I've got Spanish goat's cheese,
Oh my
Swiss
God.
Swiss cheese, Australian cheese. That was easy to find. Danish blue,
oh, do you like blue cheese?
French
I do.
camembert,
Yeah.
and Netherlands Gouda.
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
So there's some goat's cheese here, which is interesting. I thought so.
I can't wait to try every one of them.
I want everyone to try.
So if we go these, that's a Polish sausage,
Yep.
German,
They had to
like
be a
that
Polish
one,
sausage
salami,
with there.
Spanish. What's a Spanish one? That's
Johnny loves
They all
Polish
just said
sausage.
salami.
yeah. So Mexican salami,
Balls-
Australian
balls in
ham,
my
Croatian
mouth.
salami, Danish salami.
Yes.
There you go, guys. So
Nice.
I'm like John. I'm ready to try all of them. So
Go for it.
You,
I thought you were passing it around.
you've already
Oh, yeah.
tried a lot of Polish sausage, Chris, haven't you?
what am I going
Oh,
to try? I'm going to try.
not-
Which one's the
not
hot
sausage.
one, Rob? I'm going to try that first.
Not sausage.
All
Yeah,
right.
you're better half
Chris,
Polish, man.
I'm going to try this because Rob said that's the
Yeah,
hot
true.
one, the Mexican.
Yeah, actually, I have. It's really nice. So which is this one? This is Mexico?
Are we,
Apparently that's
are we,
the hot
are we
one.
trying the same thing all at once?
If you want, that's the hot one.
Yeah, I like that idea.
The one chip is way hotter.
Oh yeah.
Pass it around.
I mean, this is
Hey, give me one if you're taking it. What's that, Danish?
Danish.
Wait, Croatia?
Oh, you're not going to try them all at once.
Jeez, man.
Alright, I'll try that one because it's open.
Oh, right, man.
Well, what's that one?
Yes, it'll.
Okay, cool. Come back around,
I
man.
was going to say it'll come back
I'm
around.
gonna-
It'll come back around, Chris.
I'm gonna
What's
try.
that one
I'll
that
try
you're
the
holding,
Denmark.
The Danish one. I love Danish salami.
Which one's the Mexican one? The one that says Mexico.
Yeah, the little, it's a bit thin.
The Polish sausage is nice. And the Mexican one.
Amanda, I think, is doing a face palm for Polish sausage. Doesn't she like it? But she's Polish.
She probably knows Chris has eaten a lot of it, and he's like, I've never tried it, man.
I'll never try it.
No, I have.
Andoni says, hey,
That's not
look at
hot.
this. Andoni, what a Levendi. He says, $100 on Australia. Done.
Wow.
Is that right?
Man, you're not going to be upset at me if they lose. Listen.
The Danish
Hey,
one's nice. The
There's
Denmark.
one, yeah, Danish. The one thing I say about Australia is, and I don't know if this team is the same, but in every sport, Australia have always got a fighting spirit.
Right.
And we know that. We're Australians. Don't
Oh, yeah.
count them out. They might not be as talented, whatever, but this is going to be an even game because
Both
they're
have
pretty
to
on
win.
par with Tunisia. They both got to win. They've got to go for it. If Graham Arnold wants to keep a job in any way, he's got to put the team out and actually play some football tonight. And
He's so shit.
he's
Oh, look at the odds. So $3.75,
$3.75 with tab.
$2.10.
Is the Polish
for-
one good?
I wonder why Australia's blown out a little bit.
Aaron Moyes.
Anytime
Aaron
goal-
Moyes injured. What about was
See, I reckon Craig Goodwin,
Croatia.
anytime goal scorer or
Will be good.
or assist or assist.
Do you reckon he can score again?
yeah, I reckon.
Yeah, I do.
Is he a winger?
Yeah, left
Put it that way.
winger.
I'd almost put him left midfield.
What did he play for
Yeah.
Adelaide United? Is
Yeah,
that
he
a
is.
good one?
Yeah,
He's still
he's
playing?
Oh, I don't know if he's still, but he's from Adelaide.
Where's that spice one? I want to try to
The Mexican.
Uh,
Little
Denmark
thin one.
one.
oh, yeah, in the middle.
Danish salami is the best, I reckon.
Try one. Oh, two of them. There you go.
there's plenty more.
I prefer Luganico. Amanda said she likes.
Of course.
Yeah, but Greece aren't in the World Cup. Like I asked Rob where the halloumi was, and unfortunately Cyprus ain't never making a World Cup, so I'm not getting halloumi.
Halloumi sitting next to provolone and
Yeah.
prosciutto.
Yeah, so yeah, we don't got no prosciutto tonight either, do we? Because
I could,
listen, man, I said it to you guys before. That clip that Sushi Mango
That's
made
good, eh?
of Italy, the old Italian men not making the World Cup. I was in tears, bro. They're like,
Is Italy a good team, though?
looking through the window.
under the lemon tree. That was the
Are
best.
they, is Italy a good team, though?
They
They
are.
are, yeah.
Listen, they won
How,
the
how
Euro.
are they not in the Euro?
Oh, just
stuffed
their
up. Is it
qualifying wasn't good,
Macedonia?
man.
Who
Yeah,
did-
they
who
should have
did-
beat North Macedonia, bro. Like that's a bad.
They had
but
like
they shouldn't have
40
got to
shots,
that.
bro.
They shouldn't have got to that, John. They should have. Italy should not be going in
Yeah.
second rounds. Neither should Portugal, really. They got teams, and Mancini is a good coach, bro. He's won a Premier League. He's won a European Championship with
Right,
Italy. Like, they got a good
Croatian one.
coach. I mean, they got their keeper is excellent, Donnarumma. They got a good team. Like, it's a it's a weird one, man. Maybe they just had a. Maybe did they have a hangover because the Euros was a year later?
A little
What's
bit.
this jumper, man?
That's a nice strip. I like that. But why aren't we wearing gold? That's a bit weird. What do you think about that, John? Do you think Italy maybe had a hangover because the Euro was a year later?
Maybe, but still, they should have. With the players they got, they should be going for.
I think so.
They're going through a transition, but they got done by Switzerland in the qualifier. Because even if Italy won all the way through, it was set up because Portugal got done that only Italy or Portugal would have made the World Cup. Not
Yeah,
much.
yeah, that's right. They
Oh,
couldn't.
really?
Not
Yep.
both of them were going to make it. Yeah.
Yep.
What's with this strip, man? Have they got fluoro green now?
It looks like Port Adelaide colours, which I really like.
Oh man,
Looks nothing like
we're
Port
going to
Adelaide,
lose
man.
now. Why would you
It's a
say
bit of
that?
teal. It's a bit of teal.
There's nothing Elizabeth about these guys, man.
Can our moderator?
I live in
moderators-
the southern suburbs.
Thank
right?
you, Amanda, moderator, for getting rid of that in that chat.
What happened?
Someone was trying to advertise to watch another free World Cup in our chat.
This is free. This is free, guys.
Have I
Let's
got
use
any
this
other,
chat to
any
steal
other
everyone's stupid
takers
chat.
for a free pin or a free badge? Just put a red carded
Oh.
player
I reckon
in there.
that's the first time we've been like, someone's come in to try and promote their.
I know. Well, I got to say, I'll ask a question. We can ask another one. Because we answered it that other time. So, who's the all-time leading goal scorer in World Cup history? Someone will get that.
I know.
You don't know?
Yeah.
Who?
Ronaldo.
No,
No,
he was.
he was.
But didn't he score he scored in consecutive.
Oh, you're talking
World
about
Cups.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's the only player to score in 5 World Cups.
Oh,
now.
okay, yeah,
since
that-
he scored, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All time goal scorer in World Cup history.
See, I got this.
All right, wait.
Really?
Maradona.
Hey, no.
No,
Maradona didn't have. What, Maradona would have what, about 7 all up? He wouldn't even have. He wouldn't be up there. He was more for
86.
Argentina. He was a big game player, but for like
82.
It wasn't like-
86. He scored.
I reckon he's probably
about 9.
Yeah, I was gonna say
8,
he wouldn't have heaps.
I reckon.
Whereas Ronaldo,
Well, what-
Brazilian Ronaldo scored 8 in 1.
Tim Cahill's got more goals than Robert Lewandowski at World
Is
Cup.
he
level.
is he a German, the top goal scorer?
He is.
So how many goals are talking? How many goals are talking here? Like how many goals?
I think he's got 14. I think one more, 15
Okay.
more. There you go.
16.
16. Yeah.
I got 2 names in my head that it's out of,
Well, it's someone. Listen,
and
The bloke-
it's a German.
the person that he beat. So the person that he beat.
Was a German.
No, because Ronaldo took the record from a German.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say both were better players than the one that's got the record.
The only German guy I remember was Klinsmann.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was good because you were
I remember
not.
him.
You
How,
loved him.
how did you remember that player of all
You remember him?
players?
Yeah, I do remember him.
That's not him, man, no.
It's just the oddest player to
He's a
remember.
Tottenham fan.
Me.
Hey, he's a Tottenham fan.
There's so many better German players.
John,
fan, man.
he's a Tottenham fan. Klinsmann.
Klinsmann.
Listen,
What's wrong with that?
I'll tell you,
man.
listen, I'll tell you.
Oh,
Ronaldo,
jeez.
Ronaldo took the record from a German, which was Muller. That's who you're
I was saying
thinking.
Martin Keown's the only English player I ever remember.
So you're thinking Gerd Muller. Ronaldo took the record from Gerd Muller.
Yeah.
So I'm going to tell you, Gerd Muller and Ronaldo, for me, are both way better players than the one that's got it.
And
You could
Gerd
tell that.
Muller beat just Fontaine, who
Yeah.
scored 13 in one tournament.
In one tournament, yeah.
Is that your dog?
Yeah, but the Chris and Andrea are here, aren't they?
Off that left.
I just saw Andrea.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't he here waving?
Could have gone.
Was.
Oh, no.
What, hey,
I wouldn't trust it.
what would you feel?
Just
What would
sit
you
there.
feel like playing
I
wearing a
paid,
mask?
I paid for those pizzas, man.
What would you feel like playing with a mask on, like these players do?
Who's playing with a mask?
We've actually got our own waiter treat for that, guys.
Have you?
With a broken thing?
Nice guy, man. Thank you very much.
That's right, man. You're.
It's going to be here, all right?
You want to try some international meat? There you go.
You're not allowed
Go
to
for
come, man. You're not good enough.
Go.
I'm only joking.
That's one.
Have grab some, yeah.
Don't try the spicy one, or you become Jib Channel.
And that's if you've never met Alfred, that's Alfred.
That's Danish. It's from Denmark.
Batman is playing for Tunisia, Andoni says.
That man.
Yeah, because he must have seen the mask. Listen, I played once with I had a nose. I had a broken nose thing, and I
Gotta try one. Gotta try a
remember
different
like
one.
Chris Judd did it once, and I had to strap a thing here,
There you go.
and it was so difficult to
for it.
play with, man. Like Son is playing with one now, isn't he? It was so difficult to play with. I had it strapped under here.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Go on, man.
Plenty there.
Just take the whole. Just take it off.
The Mexican one. The Mexican one's chili.
Andoni said Messi. I think he's answering. No, it's not Messi.
That's
It's not Messi.
But Messi has won a golden ball. Messi was player of the tournament when they lost it.
Yeah, he was. He was player of the tournament.
Yeah. And I reckon even though they've lost, if he gets going, he could do it again. Like Messi's got Messi's like Maradona, like we we're just saying.
Super Harry, McGree, Moy, Jackson Irvine. Goodwin's in.
Can I ask you a question? I'll ask all three of you now.
Who the hell's Duke?
Let me ask you this.
Mitchell. They
So
call me Mitchell.
Rob has probably seen more than us, and I asked my dad this question, and he's seen more than all of us.
Yeah.
Is this the worst Australian team you've ever seen?
Yeah. I'm
On
looking at it
paper?
now.
Oh,
My dad reckons it is. And he reckons it's close, but he reckons one in, what year did he say was But I mean, it's close, but I think it's the worst Australian team
Yeah,
I've seen.
it is close,
Wait.
but I reckon it is the worst.
There's chili on like
On the
all
pepperoni
of
one.
pepperoni. The other one hasn't got chili. Just letting you know, I don't know if you like chili or not.
So I reckon it is for me. But I mean, mine is going back to the worst one before that was like, Tobin era and that for me, like when it was.
Yeah, but we still got.
Yeah, no,
to
but
the
yeah, we were
playoffs.
good, exactly.
We're
But
still good,
so
and we had to get past South American teams.
Yeah. see the team just before that, let's say maybe Frank Farina, it was a bit was not very good
Kick it
team.
off now.
Yeah, now.
The Frank Farina
gonna get
team was
it.
not a very good
I
team.
think-
Played a pizza before.
I think you're right. I think
It's the worst.
I think
Can
it's
you
the
get me
worst. Go through here, John.
What do you mean? Something?
Go through there. If you can.
There's no way I'm going to fit through there, bro. If you can't fit through.
What place?
Well, if you're up, you might as well get everybody something.
Get plates, John.
Oh my God, mate.
You know what you need? Just destroy that.
I'll move this one. So now I'll put some money on Goodwin scoring or assisting.
It'd be cool for like, are we?
Well, I don't know about you, Chris. You said you don't know, but I think it's the worst team I've seen personally.
I don't know because I don't really follow soccer that closely, so it's hard for me to judge. But I remember 06 was awesome.
This is why
That was our
AFL
golden
needs
generation.
Some sort of tournament type thing.
Just get any on
The
them. Just fill up
excitement
some
of this
plates,
is
John.
It is.
unbelievable.
And we'll just put them here with the
But no one plays AFL
salami
apart
and
from
we'll
us,
pass it
man,
around
so-
if you want.
State of Origin.
We'll get Andrea to get us some more.
8 teams.
Yeah, I wish they would bring State of Origin.
8 teams,
Yeah.
2 groups of 4.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know.
Fill up some plates, just some pizza, and we'll pass them around. Here.
Just plonk them all on or something.
Well, we've
John, you
started,
could have
guys. We've
stayed there,
started.
John, and we'd have got Andrea.
And we're away.
We are away.
Kick off, guys.
We are away.
And Andrea will get it.
Very high quality commentator, David Bashir. Oh dear.
Are you gonna move this?
Because my
Sorry, Bash, but I don't think you're as good a
thanks a
commentator.
lot, man.
No, he's not. I agree. He's not a
With
very
others.
good
We're off. Come on, get a corner.
Come on, Australia. Oh, that
Oh.
was sloppy. Who was that?
Moy. No, it wasn't Moy. It was-
Andoni says Miroslav Klose, man.
Yay!
I'll give him the prize.
Yes, well
Well
done,
done,
Andoni.
Dennis.
Miroslav Klose is correct. Absolutely correct.
That was a quick Google search.
Ooh, that's hot.
This
But you agree with what I said? Definitely not as good a player as the two before him. But I mean, didn't he score 4 against Saudi Arabia one tournament?
3.
3. And they had him twice, didn't they? I reckon Germany.
What?
While he was playing, didn't they have him two World Cups in a row?
No, Germany were just on fire because they opened up tournaments winning 4-0.
Yeah.
They beat Portugal 4-0. They beat Australia 4-0.
Well, they definitely didn't open this tournament up like that.
No.
So I mean, we're watching Australia. So, what does everyone actually think of Graham Arnold? He obviously wins. He's obviously been able to win in the A-League, but he just can't do it for Australia. This is
It's a different,
it's his second stint, isn't it?
it's a different, yeah,
Thanks, Andrea.
tournament football versus club football. It's different.
Reeves, we'll give it to you too, man. Reeves said he said it as well. Oh, yeah, did. Sorry, Reeves said closer, question mark.
Yep.
Yeah, he said it first.
Twice is correct.
Well done, Reeves.
Are we just gonna like go? Are we just gonna go crazy if like Australia?
I am. Yeah, I will.
Oh, playing with a mask on.
It's
Yeah,
hard,
what's
man.
with that?
Is that the
He's
mask?
probably had a
Is that the
fractured
mask you're
face.
talking about?
Number 17 for Tunisia.
It's like a hockey mask.
Tell you, I don't know if everyone's played with a mask, but you can't be 100% on the game.
It's hard, man.
You
Son
can't.
Son is playing with one at the moment. It's hard for him.
So even if we drew this, do we still have a chance?
Yeah, but then we have to beat Denmark.
Or it's harder.
Well, Denmark drew with Tunisia, and I'm saying we're going to beat Tunisia. So, Denmark, the thing about them is their coach is playing Christian Eriksen too deep, I think, and they don't have a forward. They got that Forsberg, but they don't have a...
Oh, what's his name? Braithwaite or
Yeah, like it's nothing
what's
special.
the other guy?
Dolberg, I think. It's
I can
Dolberg?
picture him.
Is Goldberg coming?
Yeah. No.
Tunisia look more composed.
Hi KP, Chris C, Johnnny G, Rob. How yous doing? And go Australia tonight in the World Cup. And hi to everyone in the chat. That's from Zach Al.
Hey, Carl. How you
Carl.
going, man?
How you going?
Carl's a legend.
He is a legend.
Everyone's hoping that he wins the prize.
Yeah. It's funny. It seems like we're already taking a pragmatic way. We're sitting back, I think, Australia.
Yeah.
It seems like we're letting him.
Yeah.
Like, we got one guy pressing to 4 blokes. Like,
Tunisia look more confident. They look more. They look like they want it more. See, look at that. Just clearing it out 10 yards away. It's not good enough.
You know, the other thing they're saying, with new stadiums, it always takes like a year, they reckon, for the pitches to come in. These stadiums have only just been built. That might be.
It could be.
That could be
Well, look
playing.
at the problem the Ghanaian player had.
Yeah. Andrea will get you a drink if you want.
Ghana could have
No.
equalised the game against Portugal.
Yeah.
When the goalkeeper didn't see him sneak
Yeah.
up behind him, but he slipped at the wrong moment.
Moyes down here.
No, no.
Aaron Moy's down.
Australians' hearts are
Well, if I'm the opposition and if he's
going for him.
he's one of the good players and you target him, oh, that's a yellow card.
You know what? He's
Straight away, yellow card.
about 5 years ago. He was really good. He's not as good anymore, but he's still a good player.
Australia got and Graham Arnold have got Ange to thank for helping get Aaron Moy fit at Celtic.
Oh, listen, we were, as Jimmy T would point out, we were way better off with Ange as coach. He was a lot better coach. Rob was saying it before. He's won a title in every league he's played in,
Yeah.
and it's been a progressive, better league every time.
Big Harry, get it,
Go,
Big
go.
Harry's head. Oh, shit.
Gee, he just went for it, didn't he?
I remember that big tall bloke that used to play for us years ago.
The one up front, Kennedy.
Kennedy, he was awesome.
He was.
Josh Kennedy.
He's retired now, obviously.
Both Josh Kennedys were forwards. The footballer,
Yeah,
the
I know.
AFL one, and
I know. Was he? Did he played the last World Cup, didn't he?
could have. Nah, not sure.
2012 was it 12?
2010, I think was the last one he played.
We've been in the last what 4 World Cups.
And we haven't won the opening game. 5.
5 in a row now.
And we've lost the
still
opening
good. I
game
mean,
4 in a row now.
If it's good. Do you think like if we get smashed here tonight and then smashed by Denmark, it kills Australian soccer kind of like it punishes it a little bit?
Where's it happening?
No.
mate?
We're still good.
I don't. We're where we are.
I
I think our team at the moment is showing how much effort our country puts into our game because we don't have anyone playing in a top division at the moment.
Yeah, but my bit of criticism of Australia is we try and concentrate to be the best on too many sports.
Exactly. Just pick our number one
many.
sport is football. So be it.
It's like America. America's the same. They got so many sports.
But you know what it is.
300 million people.
Yeah, but
I know.
they know.
But you haven't got a good soccer team, do they? Because they don't probably put as much money.
Yeah, but
into
they
it.
got like their number one sport is baseball. But their basketball team's amazing. Gridiron's amazing.
But
Look at all
look
the
how much money
Tunisians,
there is.
man.
And every World Series they win, so they must be good.
Yeah,
There's heaps of them.
Yeah, why do they call it the World Series? I don't get that.
it's crazy.
It's like calling the AFL the World Game.
I just call that Americanism.
You ought to have fun for Chris. Where is it?
It's a bit like the Miss World title.
Yeah.
No, Miss Universe title.
Yeah.
I think
No one from another planet wins.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Yeah, I know.
Was it?
Andoni says goal coming. I don't know if he's telling us or predicting, but I think he's predicting.
So I thought Jamie McLaren was a better finisher.
Yeah. Well, thanks, buddy. So, what do you give the pizza, man? What's your review?
I like it. It's thin and crispy.
Yeah, I like it. It's nice.
I want to know what AP thinks.
That AP,
They're not looking. Across the ball, they're not looking.
he's just happy he's eating. How
I
much?
like Australia's starting off better. Oh, here we go. There's a break.
Oh, no.
Brakes on.
Nah,
Well done.
bad
Good cover.
touch.
No.
8 point
Bad
what?
touch.
He gave it 8.9 potatoes. Well, they've ended.
It's pretty nice.
That's generous.
I'll give it a good 7.9.
Yeah, I'll give it an 8. It's good. I like it.
Hmm.
For the what it is, it's good.
Amanda would like it because it's thin.
Thin peas is best.
Gee, we're sitting back, aren't we?
We've been doing it since the get-go.
Yep, 2/3 of the pitch, that's it.
And that's obviously a coach instruction. So
Well, see, one of the things when Gus Hiddink had the team was we weren't anywhere near fit enough.
yeah.
And he ran them into the ground. And what happens? We start to win games. We get into the second round.
And the one time we had a quality coach too, and Graham Arnold was his
Here we
assistant.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
Well,
Come on,
See, that's that at that level. You can't
is that Lecky?
yeah,
He's
but,
terrible.
you can't miscontrol like that.
Overrated, I reckon.
both teams have some heavy touches.
Did you ever play like the Joeys or anything like that?
I got called up to them one year, but injured and not a soccer injury.
You're the wrong nationality.
Got an injury with me and John at my shop from, like, I got vandalized. I got hit by someone and I missed out on all the
right.
teams that year.
What's up?
Alright. We had, growing up, my age, whatever, Rob's, in Australia, we were victims of location.
Yeah.
You know how many players there are that we played with, back in the day with the Beograds and the Croatias that, mate, they would have played for their national teams, but they were in Australia.
Yeah.
Like, my uncle Stan, who started the club with my dad, he was playing first division in Cyprus. He was 15 years old.
Yeah.
And then he came here, but he was married at 23. They wanted him to play for Australia. And he was like, no, well, I'm not getting anything from it. We are big, circumstances of where we are in Australia up until now, where they started caring about soccer.
Where is that cross gone?
And Dorney reckons they're playing good so far.
Here we go. Get it over. Go on.
Why didn't anyone attack the near post? He just stood there. Run across the defender to drag him away
Yeah.
to open up the space, man. Oh.
And that's what I'm finding a lot with this World Cup. There's some basic things that these players aren't doing.
I was
I don't
watching
understand it.
I was watching a thing with Rio Ferdinand. He asked this question. He said, when was the last time, the best or one of the best players in the world grabbed the World Cup by the scruff of the neck? He's saying, that's what I want to happen this World Cup. And they were saying, like 98 and 2000, Ronaldo, it was his World Cup. Messi won the Golden Ball, but he didn't really... Besides that Ronaldo one, when was the last time the best player grabbed the World Cup by the scruff of the neck?
In 2002.
Yeah, because he played well 98 as well, Ronaldo, and then 02. They were his World Cups, Zidane maybe 06.
Get to the final.
So if Croatia had won it, Modric would have been on that title.
Probably, because he carried him, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he showed up for that World Cup big time, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But obviously they didn't
Well,
win.
the current Ballon d'Or winner, the current first and second Ballon d'Or this year are not even at the World Cup. Benzema and Mane. Mane finished second, they're both not
Did he
here.
finish second?
Yeah, and they're
Wow.
both not there.
I'm really sad for him.
Yeah, it would have been good to see him because they won the
He's
African
Senegal,
Cup.
isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so
And they
he's-
won the African
So
Cup.
he's for injury.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Because Senegal would have given the Group A a real good shout.
And I mean, France, mate, I know like they played to Giroud, but if they had Benzema as well,
Because Griezmann's doing nothing.
nah, I was saying that to you a couple. He's been doing nothing for Atletico either. He hasn't looked. But Deschamps likes him. He's picked. I don't know.
Some of these coaches, I said, I mentioned that before. Some of these coaches, this is not about loyalty.
Yeah. I was watching a thing with Evra. Patrice Evra was saying, because they're talking about Mbappe and Dembele, because he's really shining. He was saying that as a defender, because he doesn't know what foot Dembele is, he goes, he's a harder person to defend than Mbappe.
Dembele.
Yeah.
I like it.
He reckons, he said, he goes, if there's one person in the whole cup I don't want to defend, it's Dembele.
There you go.
Yes.
Alfred. Thanks, Alfred. Get one for Chris.
Just the same. Rob, pizza.
Yeah, actually, I wouldn't. I need a tissue for that.
You know what I want to try?
Is,
You know what I'm gonna do?
Just cleaning my sinus, which is good.
I'm gonna try the blue cheese.
Jeez, here we
Danish
go.
blue. Danish blue. Go for Danish blue.
John, you said you like blue cheese, don't you?
Yeah, I'll try.
Get us for a try.
I love Danish blue.
All right, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. You trying anything?
Here we go. Another cross.
No.
Yeah, Australia doing all the attacking.
Far
really.
post. Look at that. Look, see again the cross.
Becky's so crap. It's so overrated. Here you go, big man. I'll hold it for him.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
No, Danish blue's nice. Mbappe will drag France to this World Cup. So Reeves is saying about what I said. You know, one of the top players. Will one of the top players grab it by the scruff of the neck and saying Mbappe?
Mbappe might.
Can I put it here?
He's going to beat. He'll beat the World Cup curse. Odds.
You know who I actually think might do it? And I know he's not everyone's cup of tea. Neymar. I think he's just taking it seriously because people have been.
Kick. Where's the free kick?
Right, simple trip.
That
Simple
was
free
a
kick.
shocking decision, wasn't it?
What's the referee doing?
Yeah, I just think Neymar's taking it.
too long, man.
I think he's just taking it more serious this year. Neymar. He's been copping it in France.
Oh, after one game, Neymar still managed to
Not long
Yeah,
enough.
no.
cry like a baby.
No.
Dear,
But you know
dear.
what? The thing I was watching with Evra, you know what it was actually what he said, Rob? He said, he goes, I watch PSG, and he goes, everyone's talking about Messi and Mbappe. He goes, but Neymar's been their best player this year.
Interesting
He
call.
goes, and he's bit under the radar. He goes, but he's been better, and he's French. He goes, he's been better than Mbappe. He goes, because he's sitting at number 10, just running the show, and
In fact, I think, I don't know, the way Mbappe and his agent are behaving,
it's been
they
weird,
want
hasn't
to
it?
be a big fish in a small pond.
I think so.
Because they even said, they even gave him part ownership of PSG as part of the contract.
Ridiculous.
It's
I
fucking
mean, are you
stupid, isn't it?
serious?
Things are desperate.
But you know what the thing about that is, and I always bring it back to him because he's, well, you know, he's the team I support. Mate, would any player have done that like under Sir Alex or something? It just never would have happened.
Nah.
Like Sir Alex had Eric Cantona, who was meant to be this arrogant, but mate, he dealt with him. Didn't go give him what they're given.
Players have got so much
Oh,
power
it's
now.
ridiculous, man.
So much power.
That's why the good managers, the good coaches are
Exactly.
part psychologists.
Yeah, of
accountants.
course.
They know how to get inside.
Well, it's
their
like that we were saying about the Ronaldo thing. Like Rob was saying, he didn't think it was that. Like the interview, okay, whatever. When it came out, the stuff he said about the manager and that was wrong, but the other stuff he was at, you know. But the point I still make is, if Sir Alex was the manager, his contract would have been ripped up while he was doing the interview. It would have. It would have, Chris. I played soccer with a guy here that won the Youth Cup with Man United, and his contract got ripped up because he did something that Sir Alex didn't like. Back then.
I can't believe what Ronaldo did, man. Like with the watch. Did you see what he did with the watch?
Yeah, that upset me the most. He's
Oh,
wearing a
what?
Rolex now. You know, he's wearing a Rolex the day he got sacked by United. That's got an image of him in it, in diamonds, of the goal he scored against Man United for Real Madrid.
Wow.
And he goes out and he
Yeah.
says, John, so we're Man United fans,
No,
and he keeps coming out and saying, I love the club, I love the fans.
Yeah, okay.
Can't do that.
But then you know what? Jamie Carragher, listen, I don't support him as a Liverpool guy, but you know what he said? He goes, anyone loves the club when you're getting £500,000 a week.
I mean, that money's insane.
That's ridiculous. That's $1 million Australian dollars. It's $1 million a week.
And the thing is, oh, he won't go to another club because no one can afford him. He can go to another club if he takes a pay
Lower
cut.
your wages, exactly.
The guy's got. He's probably got so much money like banked up. Like
Feelings about Spain, Mbappe says. Rube says he's got feelings about Spain this World Cup.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Good. One thing, Reeves, I've got to say, it happens a lot in World Cups. If Spain absolutely blitz the group stage,
Yeah.
they won't go on to win.
cheese.
They will not go on to win. It's one of these things that if a team really blitzes...
Peak too early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember 86, Denmark
Swiss cheese, eh?
scored 6 against Uruguay, beat Germany, beat...
Try some of this
whoever
Spanish
else was
stuff
in the-
too.
can't remember who it was. Got to the next round, up against Spain. Spain beat Denmark 5-1.
See, and the World Cup you mentioned then
Okay.
was the World Cup. That's the only other time
Where
for
someone
me.
did take it
That's
from-
the only other time for me, besides Ronaldo, that the best player in the world took the World Cup by the scruff of the neck, and that's Maradona.
Yep. I'd argue that.
And then before that was probably Pele.
I'd argue that Johan Cruyff.
Yeah,
did that.
Cruyff. Yeah, but didn't win it, but yeah.
Didn't win it.
Yep.
How about
Look, even Robbie Baggio in '94.
Yeah, definitely he was
94.
amazing.
They were 2 minutes away from getting knocked out.
But then Romario played well that World Cup too, didn't he?
It's funny. It depends at what point.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Tunisia on the break.
Oh no, he's gone into. Look at that. Don't tackle him. Don't. He's running out and he's gone.
Oh.
Man, they're
Inches.
good on the break, aren't they?
1982, Italy barely got out of the group.
Yeah.
And then the next group stage, because they had 2 group stages,
Yeah,
was
back
against
then.
the world champions and the favourites, Argentina
Yeah.
and Brazil. We had to win.
Yeah.
And who steps up and scores the next 6 goals for his country to get us
So he scored six. The next six
6
in a
goals
row.
in a row?
Shit.
Was Paolo Rossi.
Yeah, he did. He lifted for that one. But then, like I'm saying, he wasn't considered one of the best.
No, it was.
But he did grab that World Cup by scruff of the neck.
He
Oh,
did,
yeah.
and that's what these.
So I was watching this thing the other day, and they're saying they're having a debate: who is the biggest World Cup icon ever? And I mean, I say Pele.
Oh.
I think it's Pele.
World Cup.
Pele's won 3 World Cups. I mean, and for me, I think he's the biggest World Cup icon.
Right? Well, I never watched Pele play, but
No, but it doesn't matter when you go back in the history.
Maradona was good.
But what's Maradona? What did he win? One.
One, yeah.
Yeah.
1-1 lost and lost
Yeah.
the final.
Whereas Pele was what 3 finals and won. All 100%
Yeah.
record.
Was that 1990 we
Yeah,
lost?
they made the final 1990.
1990 against West Germany?
Yeah.
Correct.
But Pele 100% record because he didn't play in the
I mean,
in the one in England. Pele didn't play, did he? 66.
No, he was injured.
he was injured.
I mean, the coach chooses a 17-year-old to start in a World Cup final, and he scores
Pele.
twice.
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy, yeah.
Pele.
Yeah. Oh, he is.
Had to
He's
be
the.
Pele.
Hey man, I've got to go with it. John, Sir Alex coached Cristiano Ronaldo, and they asked him who's the best player ever, and he said Pele.
Cristiano said that.
Nah, Ferguson. Sir Alex says Pele is the best player he's ever seen.
Okay.
I'm just going on what people say of him because I've never really seen.
My
anything
dad
of
says
Pele.
he's the best footballer ever, and my dad watched him.
There's an interesting thing on YouTube.
That's just me. Like what he
a
tells
lovely
me.
collection of Pele, literally showing all the skills you see today.
Oh, he's a freak. He was a freak.
all the skills you see today.
He's moving.
He's done them all
He's moving with boots that weigh 2 kilos. These guys, their boots weigh 300 grams.
in 50s and 60s.
Listen, the best player I've ever
Incredible.
seen, Chris,
Yeah.
is the Brazilian Ronaldo. For me,
Yeah.
he's the best player I've ever seen. But I do have to lend to the Pele thing. Like when you watch
In terms of direct goal scoring, Brazilian Ronaldo better than Pele.
Oh yeah, he
terms of
was.
direct
I
goal
mean,
scoring,
well,
no
Pele
doubt.
gave him his nickname, didn't he? Pele named him the phenomenon because he saw him and knew he was outlandishly good.
But it's the way you play your game with knowing these players are in the team.
he was a freak.
I mean, Gerd Muller scored more international
I
goals
know.
than games that he played.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Gerd Muller, does he go in the bracket to you like a Van Nistelrooy? He was that type of striker, like just a goal poacher, wasn't he?
Oh, it's inside the box.
Yeah.
So 63 goals, I think, in 62 internationals.
Well, you know, when Van Nistelrooy first came to us, John, to United, he used to get on the ball out and run and drive. But then when he started getting knee injuries, he developed to just a fox in the box, though. But he was good at it.
And that drives normal typified. Remember that goal again? He scored with Barcelona and that pulling his
Oh, the
shirt
Brazilian Ronaldo. Oh,
that
yeah.
knocking
It's one
in.
of the best goals I've ever seen.
and he just kept going and scored. It was a great goal.
Andoni said, Jim says, how are we playing? Andoni says, better. Listen, we've got the ball, so it's a bonus.
a bit scrappy.
It's been a scrap. I think it was always going to be, wasn't it?
KP, I'm really angry about one thing of this World Cup. And every coach says, player on the ball has got to have 4 options. One left, one right, one forward, one behind. It can be as distorted as that.
Yeah.
These players aren't doing it.
Yeah.
I've seen them give the ball to Messi, just sit back.
Yeah. They do that with... Oh! Yes! GT23 goal! Yes!
I didn't see it.
How good was that? Well, you're going to
So
see
like
it
it
now.
deflected.
Now, was it good? I think so, but the header was great header,
Oh
man.
my god.
Sorry if we bursted your eardrums, guys. That was a great header. That was a great header, though, wasn't
You
it?
see that?
Yeah, he
Oh,
just
there was
sort
a
of
bit of a
like-
delay.
headed it on.
Yeah, it was a great
Headed
header,
it on.
man.
Yeah. Who's that? Is that Duke? Is that Duke?
I think it's
You
Q.
love Duke.
Who's that, Rob? Do you know
No,
him?
but Jimmy's
Mitchell
saying now that we've
That is
scored,
Mitchell Duke?
we better not park the bus.
That is Duke. There you go.
What do you say about that? Jimmy says now that we've scored, we better not park
What
the
happened
bus.
last week, didn't it? It happened last week.
Well,
This
that's what
game,
Graham does. I think he
needed-
might have to do it.
it's the type of game that needs a goal
Yeah, I
to
agree.
open shit up.
Because now Tunisia got to
Yeah.
score.
Yep. Every game
Can I
needs
see
a goal.
Australia?
Oh, that's a good
No,
header.
we're here.
yeah, he sort of headed it
Yeah,
on.
showing.
Like,
They were here last week too.
That's a good header.
it was a deflected cross, and he
That was
just
France.
What did I say?
Look at that.
About a goal or assist anytime from?
was that Goodwin?
Yep.
There you
Look
go.
at that. Oh, he's good. Good one's good. That's a great finish.
That's
though,
a
mate.
great header.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm telling you, if that's in the Premier League and one of the big Kane scores
Yeah.
that, they'll be saying how world class it is.
That's Ronaldo S.
Yeah, that's a great header, man.
Settle down, Arnold.
How old is he?
Reeves,
Slow.
mate. Once you start coaching,
31.
He's 31. Okay.
31.
Duke, he's talking about the player. Duke, you're talking about Arnold.
How old's
Arnold would be probably late 50s.
Oh,
He's like 80.
35.
Mate, once they start coaching, you age. Coaching ages you, mate.
Jeez. I remember when he used to play.
Graham Arnold. Maybe chili chip tonight, Jimmy says.
oh yeah, maybe.
Hey,
So
that's what
Australia-
I'm more excited about.
We're
So if
supporting
Australia,
Australia just for the chip challenge.
so if Australia win, he has to eat one.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
he said it.
amazing.
It's his word.
This is a great header.
That is an amazing header, man. Body shape, everything was
Well,
great.
That is a great header.
We scored first last time. And
Yeah, but that was France. Chris just said that to me. There's a big difference in Tunisia, France, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Like, we've got experience against Tunisia. Like, like they said, they were talking about it. When our boys play against Mbappe and that, they've never seen anything like that.
so if we win this, we're really hoping France knock off Denmark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All we
Yeah.
need is a draw from
Yeah.
them.
If France beat
Yeah.
them. But listen, that's going to be a close game too.
France can beat Denmark.
They can, but Denmark can also beat them, I think.
Last two times.
Denmark beat them at the
Denmark
start of the
beat
year.
It'd be spending in the work.
Didn't they
if,
beat them a month ago?
Denmark win.
Didn't Denmark beat them 2-0 a month ago? I
And you
think?
know what? I didn't put any money on Goodwin.
Oh, jeepers.
So that's a yellow card.
He-
This is the danger now for Tunisia.
Well, they know Goodwin's the danger, don't they?
Tunisia are going to get physical. So
that's good. I'd keep, if I was the
The
coach
referee
now,
better be aware of
if
that.
I was the coach now, they've done that to Goodwin, I'll be telling my team, just get the ball to Goodwin for 10 minutes. Just
Get a message to
get-
Goodwin and say just suck him in.
get the ball to Goodwin and run at them, get a red card.
If we score another one here,
I reckon it will be.
Is Sutar in the box?
A goal here?
Big
There's
Harry?
going to be a goal here.
Big
That
Harry?
that was a great header, man.
Big
that last
Harry's
one.
there.
Oh.
Near post. Shoot! Shoot!
You know what?
Shoot the ball.
Do you know what the funniest thing about the stream is now? I can see it like we're all just fully getting into it.
Yeah, can we just score?
Emotions are running wild.
Time for another giveaway. Can anyone, right, it's a free badge up for grabs. All I need you to tell me is a player that scored a hat-trick
At
at a World Cup.
a World Cup.
Any World Cup.
I think Rob.
Hat-trick.
Including this one.
Well, listen. I'm going to tell you, Rob gave you the answer before.
I was going to say Ronaldo, but probably not, is it? He scored a hat trick in the World Cup.
Oh, I'm not allowed to answer.
Brazilian Ronaldo
Which one, Ronaldo? Which Ronaldo?
or Cristiano Ronaldo.
Of course, Brazilian Ronaldo.
I don't think he has, personally.
Oh, really?
I don't think Brazilian has.
No.
He scored 2 in a World Cup final.
He scored 3?
No, he didn't score a hat-trick.
Not a hat-trick. He scored lots of braces.
He scored a lot of braces, yeah. See, the thing about that Brazil team, everyone was scoring goals.
Come on, anyone to come up with an answer? You're all getting.
GT23 says Rossi.
Well, actually, I didn't. I mentioned his name, but I didn't mention it was a hat-trick.
No, but you know who I was going to say? You gave the answer when you said Closer scored 3 against Saudi Arabia. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
But he said Rossi. So GT23 Rossi.
GT23 Rossi anymore. Can't say Closer and you can't say Cristiano Ronaldo now.
Cristiano scored a hat-trick in Spain, didn't he?
He did.
To my
Last
memory.
World Cup.
When De Gea let the third one, that's when De Gea pretty much got dropped for Spain.
Any obscure ones?
Oh,
Who scored a hat-trick for, say, I don't know, Russia?
Ooh.
Or
Reeves should
Germany?
Say, Reeves,
Besides Closer?
Reborn should say
I don't know the
one.
names. I don't know the
Listen, Reborn should
I'll
be.
say Klinsmann.
I think Reborn should be picking his.
Klinsmann's wild.
England have got the most famous hat-trick scorer ever, don't they?
They do.
I would think
do.
Reborn would get that
Klinsmann.
He's the only-
Reborn should actually get the other England hat-trick goal scorer.
because they've got the most famous hat-trick ever. I would say England because
Yeah.
it was in a World Cup final.
Yeah.
So I'm giving it away.
Come on, Reeves, give me the 2 other English hat-trick goal scorers.
I'll say.
There's only been one hat-trick in one World Cup final, Chris.
One.
and it was in an English player, 66.
66.
Really?
Yeah, England only win a World Cup with every monarch. So now there's a new monarch.
Whoa!
They're gonna
I
change
said this question before, so John, you can touch on this, John.
I like that.
I said this, John. I said this question before to Rob, and you can touch on it a bit because it was a Man United based
Imagine he
thing.
was around for 100 years.
So Jeff Hurst, Reeb says, there you go, got it.
Jeff Hurst,
So
well done.
this is sort of based to Man United, John. They were saying Brazil won 58 and 62. If the Munich air disaster never happened to Man United, could England have had another World Cup?
I don't know. Like,
58.
Well, think about it. 58, they would have had Duncan Edwards, like we're saying. They would have had all the Busby babes.
Yep.
It would have pretty much been 6 or 7 of them.
Yep.
And I mean, they were dominant. They were like smashing it in
they-
Europe.
they could have, yeah.
But then again, that World Cup is, Brazil, Pele. But they would have done a lot better, I think. They might have had. They could have had another World Cup somewhere.
Hungary were on their way down at that
Yeah.
stage.
That's a question for the Don, I reckon.
Because it's England, he'll say no. Oh, but he loves Man United, so he probably might say yeah. My dad reckons Duncan Edwards was
Special.
special. Like he goes, we were robbed of another Messi, another Pele, another like
So was
with him going.
Raymond Copper way back in the 30s.
Well, Bobby Charlton said he's the only player to make him feel inferior that he played with.
Well, there you go.
And he said the only player to make him feel inferior that he played against was Pele.
Okay.
So what is that? Yeah,
It's a bit cool.
Tells you that.
It's a bit cool. And there were a lot of good players
Oh
around.
yeah.
I mean, he played against Eusebio.
Yep.
Oh no.
That's good. Smart. Took him out when they were on a break.
Yep.
Great foul.
Yeah. And the thing is, if Tunisia wants to intimidate the Australians, good luck.
Yeah, exactly. Because we're tough. Yeah, that's right.
We're not going to take it.
That's the good thing
we'll
about
give it-
Australian teams. They're physical.
Yeah, we'll give it. Which makes the Australia Denmark game.
You should have put
Yeah.
Duke for first goal, man.
Were you going to
Should have
pick
done a lot
him?
of fixes.
Were you going to pick Duke?
Nah,
Oh,
He was saying about
He
Duke.
was laughing at him.
You were talking about Duke.
It's 'cause he didn't know who he was.
I'll
He said
take
he
Duke.
doesn't know
I
who he
said,
is.
who's Duke?
Who's Duke?
Out.
Oh man.
See the clearance with the left foot instead of his right.
Yeah. Is that bad?
Well, at that level, it is. Yeah.
Should be able to use
The right foot was the better option. Was the safer option just then.
Oh, 'cause they can't do both.
Like
At
you're
this level.
like you're
That's not good, man.
like you love AFL, right?
Yeah.
Like, and they always say it's like, why can't these guys kick with both feet? And then you go back. Remember, I said it was more talent.
There's our boy, Hannah
Remember,
boy.
I said it was more talent back in the day.
How come
I
he's
mean,
not
most
starting?
midfielders can.
Not like they could back in the day.
But
mate.
not.
Andrew McLeod, you didn't know what foot he was.
Yeah, I know.
Darren Jarman,
Oh, there's
and
some
I'm just going for Crows players.
Oh
They
yeah,
didn't know
there's
what
some players. Yeah.
they didn't know what foot he was,
And handballing both sides.
mate. And these guys,
Yeah,
Sam
yeah.
Mitchell,
That-
Sam
that's
Mitchell. Now, Sam Mitchell used to be able to handball both hands 30 meters.
Yeah.
Now they don't do it because the
No.
game's not as technical anymore. They don't train; they run,
Yeah.
and they probably do
That's
that a
the
lot with
type
this.
of foul that I would do in the middle of the
So
park.
it's the same in soccer.
To
Like, a lot
remind
of them
them
can't.
that I'm
can't
here.
do both sides
Absolutely.
at this level.
They don't, yeah. Like you always hear commentators say, Rob is saying, you always hear commentators
Yeah,
go,
yeah.
"Oh, it's his weak foot." But I mean,
Yeah.
you're a professional, bro.
You're getting 100 grand a week.
And they can't. And they can't. And
They
they
train
can't.
every day. Yeah, no, they can't.
No,
Listen,
that's not right.
I understand if you're Maradona and your left foot is like
It's not right.
7 right foots. It's okay.
Yeah.
He's about the only one.
Yeah, like he's.
We're already.
I mean,
sideways.
even Messi. I've seen even Messi.
Even
even
don't wasting. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
look, hey, look, 32 minutes in. It's time to start. It's time to
the
start.
thing about Messi, Rob,
Wait,
is even I've seen him. If he gets on his right, he can finish. It doesn't. I mean, obviously he's a left footer, but his right's good.
Yeah, it's
It's not as good as Ronaldo's opposite foot.
Because remember when Ronaldo moved to Madrid, his right foot was not good.
No,
Sorry, his left foot
but it went
was
good.
not good, but he worked on it.
If you compared them with each other, the two things I would say Ronaldo has on Messi is he's got a better opposite foot
See, this is going to keep.
and he's better in the air.
This is going to keep happening. Yeah, you can't go through a player and get the ball.
They're the two
Your
things I
Wally.
would say Ronaldo's better than Messi, Chris.
What?
He's got a better opposite foot and he's better in the air. They're the
Ronaldo.
two things I'd say.
You reckon Ronaldo's better in the air than Messi?
Yeah, that's a shot, John. That was Man United. You know, at the time he was.
Oh, he missed a good header
He did.
this World Cup.
He did.
He got so high,
He did. He does. He
he
just,
just had to direct it down.
I could have shot back, Rob, and said, at least we're in a Champions League final. I know you may have won, haven't you?
Hey, I've won the World Cup.
You won the World Cup.
Look, see, it's my World Cup winners medal.
Hey, what are
Really
your
won it.
I've already won the World Cup.
what are your thoughts on that, man?
We're done.
What are your thoughts on that?
There's
Because
my trophy.
Thank you.
There's my medal.
Thank you. Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
you're the only Man City fan I know that digs into Pep. So what are your thoughts on that? He signed a new contract
Yeah, I'm disappointed.
to 2025.
I'm disappointed. What do you say? There's no other place I'd rather be, or something.
It's amazing. He left his boyhood club after 3 years. He leaves Bayern, but it obviously shows you money talks, doesn't it? Because he's staying at City.
And I swear it's just for the money.
It has to be. Because why would you leave your boyhood club and then stay at this other club? Really?
At least they're attacking.
Has to be money.
Sure, it looks like the better
he's been
team.
this
At the moment.
since 2016.
What?
I think, yeah.
Tunisia, have they had a strong
could
goal?
be.
No.
Came the same time Mourinho came, yeah. With
They've had a
United.
few bursts.
Well, Tunisia got France next, so they have to win this game.
Yeah, which is
Have
why they
to
got to
win.
go for
You
it.
would
They
think
gotta
they'd
go
be
for it.
opening up a bit more. Like
Yeah.
Tunisia will be going for it, but they're
What's
not.
been happening in this World Cup with this add-on time, man? It's been.
Oh,
I've seen
this is,
12
I
minutes,
said,
14
about
so
this.
before you got
Alright.
here, I said I was going to ask this question.
All right.
They've given an explanation, and I get the explanation,
So
but
every
I'm going to ask
stoppage-
you
They're
guys.
stopping at every stoppage, aren't they?
They're saying they just want more football, but it's not in the players. It's not in the interest of players' health, is it?
No, it's not. But the argument is that there's more subs available. Because I'll give you an average stat. Because I actually
Oh.
Gee, that was a free kick.
He went through him, didn't he?
in the middle of the park,
I think
perfect location to do
He's
it.
trying to give it back to him because they're getting into us. Like Rob said, the Australians won't take it. They'll go.
Yeah, we'll give it back. You know, when there's a free kick outside the box,
It's that open checkbook he's got, Reeves.
yeah,
said about
that's,
Guardiola.
Reeves is right. It is. It's the open checkbook. When there's a free kick outside the box, on average, it chews up a minute of no play.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it would. Yeah,
Setting
it
up a
would.
wall.
Yeah, it would.
So
probably
All
more.
of a sudden, they're adding a minute for each of those.
And most of the time, it's probably more than that when you think about it. Like,
Oh, I sat through a couple of games and timed them all.
you know, talking about free kicks the other day.
Weirdo.
This
Yeah,
is
I know.
the
Sorry.
this is the weird thing. We were saying about Saudi
I
Arabia.
wanted to know for myself. I don't.
Chris said that Saudi Arabia was the biggest shock, and it made me think about it. You're talking about free kicks. Messi had a free kick the other day, and usually for me, when Messi's on a free kick, mate, it's like a penalty for him, and he skied it like it was
Yeah, I thought that.
like he was a guy playing in Sunday League. Like it's weird, isn't it? Does that make you think they paid them?
Great goal.
Saudi Arabia paid off a bit of. Why is Messi skying a ball when he would never do? I've never seen him do that ever.
No.
I don't think he would. The guy's got so much money. Why would he do that?
Because when you're talking about Saudis giving you money, your 300 million is like 30 cents.
Oh, they asked. I saw.
Hence to why Qatar have the World Cup.
I remember. Has everyone seen this? I saw an interview with Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and I asked him, "You've got 500 million followers. Does your bank account hold more or less
Well, they
than
asked
that?"
Ronaldo that, didn't they, the other day? And he goes the same.
Oh, it was Ronaldo.
He goes the
But I
same.
reckon they asked Zlatan a
They
similar
did, I
question.
think they did. Well, I'll tell you.
And their answers were the same. I don't know.
Can I give you
Cheeky.
a peace of mind about the Saudis? So the Saudis just bought Newcastle, and the talk they were saying is that who's got Abu Dhabi's got Man City,
Yeah.
and they're worth all up about 70 billion, all
Yeah.
of them together. And you know what they said, Chris?
What?
They said those guys that own Man City can't go out for a night of drinks with the Newcastle owners.
Why?
That's how much money they've got, and these guys are worth 90 billion. To put it into perspective, how much the Saudis have,
Far out, man.
because they got trillions, bro.
That's ridiculous.
Trillions, man.
Crazy.
They're in the trillions.
Crazy.
Speaking of billions at least, the wives and girlfriends of the English team, plus some elite guests and what have you. Here we go.
No. Good save.
They hired this cruise liner,
Yeah.
$800 bottles of champagne, caviar, everything, 1.3 billion. It's going to cost.
Shit.
And guess what? The players are paying and they can afford it.
Yeah, of course they can, because they're all going in together.
There you go. There you go.
So Reeves
I
says,
sent them a letter because I'd like to be one of the wives and girlfriends.
yeah, Reeves says, you know what I'd like to see? Reborn says, what I'd like to see is Pep and Klopp swap positions. I don't think Pep would do as good as Klopp at Liverpool.
No way.
I don't think he would.
Then-
But Klopp would definitely.
Then
do as
Man
good
City will win the
Yeah,
Champions
Klopp
League.
would win the Champions League with them, I think. Oh, I agree. I think so. That's right. What does everyone think of our spinning architectural Qatar stadium at the
I
back?
feel like I'm spinning, you know.
It's
like-
wild. You gonna start singing?
Yeah.
Spinning.
I'll be
They look like they're
fanning
gonna score.
when we're winning.
Hey?
Tunisia look like they're not going to score.
They look a bit blunt up front, don't they?
Yeah, they just look.
Shell shock.
Just lots of going around, you know.
Did they do their homework? Remember France, Deschamps comment? Oh, we don't know Australia, we don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's arrogant though, isn't he? Evra, the thing I was watching with Evra, he said, he goes, listen, he goes, I'll tell you straight out. He goes, we're arrogant. He goes, we've got that French arrogance. He goes, it's just
Well,
us.
what did they ask him?
Do you know? Did you do like research Australia? He goes, we don't know nothing about him.
We don't know nothing about him.
We don't need to know.
We don't need to know. We're France. But hey, he's
they like
confident in his
barbecues.
team.
We are world champions.
He's confident in his team. That's
Yeah, but they had to up the ante after going 1 goal behind. That gave them a bit of a shell shock.
Team Adelaide says, let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, Team Adelaide.
Team Adelaide. Does
What's
Team
up?
Adelaide want to go in the giveaway?
Guys,
Tell them. You tell everyone.
Team Adelaide, if you want to go in the giveaway, we're
put
doing a
the
giveaway.
subscribe.
We're doing a giveaway, and if you want to be in it, in the chat, type in HFD with a love heart, and you go in the running halftime. We're going to
Oh, go! Oh, sorry about that.
halftime. We're going to go into we're going to draw it, and you win a HFD hoodie and
Had it.
100 PlayStation.
Spinning,
$100 PlayStation.
spinning back round is jazzy as fuck. Jazzman says.
Jazzy as well.
Jazzman.
The Jazzman's
The
wild.
Jazzman. We have to get the Jazzman back.
Yeah, we'll get him back.
Talk politics or something.
No, he's
We'll talk about that.
You know what we'll do when he comes back? You know what we'll do when he comes back? We'll put him on a podcast with Krillin, and they can just
Oh wow.
talk about serious shit.
But I'm not coming
No, we won't come.
because we get probably.
We don't want to get. We don't want to get. We don't want the FBI rocking up in.
Yeah, been there.
We'll just let them do it.
And
There
we'll
we
call them.
go. Is that onside?
No. Oh, bad touch though, wasn't it? Bad turn. Oh
No
shit!
way.
Whoa!
Oh.
Who was that? I reckon Ryan.
Big
would-
Harry.
But I reckon
Gee,
Ryan
that-
would have saved it anyway. It was right at him.
That was golden charm.
You're talking about Matt Ryan, though.
True.
Come on.
I reckon that's their best chance, like all night.
Yeah, it is. You got to score those. This is what I'm saying.
That's,
This
What
was,
are these forwards
Watch how
doing?
bad this cut in was though. Watch his touch. Look at it. Mild.
you have to score this one.
Look at this. He just had to place
That's a
it.
goal. You
But
go
think-
high. Go
But
high.
this is what I was saying to
He
Rob.
went dead centre.
Rob, what was I saying to you before?
Look at this. Dead
High.
centre.
High and near post.
Yeah, it's
It's
high.
open.
So he hasn't picked either corner.
He just didn't
Got
even
any
look.
Tunisian fans out there?
But John, I was saying this.
Not many.
I was saying this to Rob earlier. Right?
Any
Like,
Tunisian fans, come and say hi.
What's the population of
I play
Tunisia?
up front, and just they give you the near post.
Oh!
Well done, goalkeeper.
Well done, Ryan.
He's lucky they stopped the play there because it looks like the Tunisia player didn't infringe at all.
Yeah, but you should
Yeah,
know
goalkeeper's
firsthand.
protected,
Goalkeepers are
man.
protected.
Yeah, but it looks like our own defender took him out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but
doesn't
still-
matter.
Watch this.
Goalkeepers are protected.
Where's our? Where,
No, you had it. Yeah. It was a mark. It was a mark.
nah, that's not it. That's not. You don't call that.
No,
That actually wasn't a foul. I
That's
agree with
nothing.
no, there's no foul.
Look, the Tunisian pulled out.
John. Isn't that
Yeah,
funny?
there's no foul.
Isn't it funny? Tony Modra would have held that without gloves.
He would have.
Gary Ablett would have held that
I
without
reckon
gloves.
Tony
Jason,
Modra.
Jason Dunstall.
Do you know how good of a goalkeeper he would have been, though? These guys.
Tony Modra
Poor-
would have been
poor
a great
decision
keeper.
Yeah, bad. Oh, he would-
Steven Silvani.
But it's like I said to you. I remember I said that to Rob. Are you telling me that if Michael Jordan didn't decide to play soccer, he would have been the best goalkeeper of all time?
Oh, lovely flick.
He's
Oh,
6'6".
I
How
heard,
good he would have been.
I heard
Yeah,
he's
he would've been
got the world record for most number of points in a game. 63.
The most points in a game is Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh.
100. He got 101 points, I think.
Oh,
Back in whenever Wilt Chamberlain was playing there.
That's
But he might have the NBA record. 63. Sorry, I know that record is the most points in a finals game.
Oh, okay,
Like
okay.
Michael Jordan against Boston.
that's insane.
Yeah, but Wilt
because
Chamberlain.
someone almost got 60 this season.
Yeah, but not in a finals game.
That's insane.
Especially against the best. Boston were the best, and like Jordan scored 63 in a finals game.
Hey, that's offside.
But John, like I said, could you imagine him or LeBron James was a goalkeeper? Imagine how good that'd be. 6'8" LeBron, and look how he moves.
Oh, you got to get down low too.
What's his name? Played soccer. The other one. What's his name? He won the MVP up when Jordan retired for 2 years.
Wolves.
The
Yeah,
Nigerian.
he stood on his.
That's
yeah.
nasty.
What's his name? Hakeem Olajuwon.
That Duke's
yeah,
had
he
a few
did.
rough
yeah,
tackles
but
on
he
him.
was a goalkeeper first,
Oh, yeah.
and then he went to win
Yeah.
MVP in the NBA.
Mm.
Yeah.
$100 well spent. Team Adelaide saying
Yeah, looks like it
1-0.
so far.
1-0. He's saying he put 1-0 for Australia. That'll be ripper.
Oh, gee, you'll be stressing out for next hour.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another good one.
Oh, good ball.
No way. Oh. He's on target.
Gee, Duke's a
Same,
handful, isn't
same
he?
Yeah.
combination again.
So, John, he won the MVP when Jordan retired, John. Olajuwon.
Yeah.
He was a goalkeeper because he's Nigerian. He played
Olajuwon.
soccer first, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Get the ball on
That
the
Timothy
on the
Weah, is that
ground.
George's son?
Now, well, George Weah is Liberian.
Oh,
Timothy Weah, who's he playing for?
US.
America.
US.
It could be, though. It could be.
Well,
is he
that
related to George
Weah's-
Weah?
It could.
Yeah, it is. No, it's
Yeah,
not
it's just-
could be, it is.
It is.
It is his son.
It's his
Yeah.
son. So why is he playing for USA?
Shoot ball. Oh!
Shoot!
Why is he playing for them? Lives there, I'm guessing.
More chance of getting the World Cup than playing for Liberia.
But his dad's president. His dad is actually president of Liberia now.
Yeah, it doesn't mean they're going to get to a World Cup, man.
Listen,
He was a star.
and I'm going to tell you, before the City days and that, the Milan days, one of the best players I've seen, man.
George Weah.
And isn't he the only African to win a Ballon d'Or?
He won the Ballon d'Or, yes.
He was.
He was still playing when I was playing
Can
Championship
someone-
Manager.
Yeah, but dude, at AC Milan, he was the best player in the world. He was.
Just unstoppable,
Can
man.
someone explain to me what a Ballon d'Or is?
It's the
Best
writers.
player of the year.
It's a French. They give it for the best player, but
the
it's an
world,
award.
apparently.
The
Oh, it's
journalists,
an award.
It's like the
An
Brown,
annual
the
award
journalists vote
it's
on
like
it.
the Brownlow for every player in the world.
Pretty much.
Oh, really?
judged by journalists.
Journalists, yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes they get it right. Sometimes they
Oh,
don't.
judged by journalists.
I think they got it
Yeah,
right.
right.
Yeah, no, but I think it was right this year. He did. I think
Oh,
Benzema
Benzema, yeah,
deserved
this
it.
year was right.
Sometimes it's not
So,
right.
Sometimes they get it right. Sometimes.
Oh, listen, every time Messi's won it 6 times, and he probably deserved it every time. Like he's met. Like,
And Ronaldo's won it.
yeah, Ronaldo
Fine.
deserved it. He probably deserved 4 of them at least. I mean, you score 50 goals in a season.
Is
Like,
it like a, is,
Messi won it one year and he didn't do anything.
maybe, yeah.
There was
I know.
one of them.
There might be one of them that's not. But most of the time, they've.
Is
I
it
remember
a-
the year Kaká won it. He was unstoppable. He
Is it-
scored a hat trick.
is it like the Brownlow? They get votes like on the. On
Nah,
the...
nah, nah. They just vote.
Yeah, they do get.
But it's not like it's not a
Oh,
red
not
out.
a-
It's not a
not a
count.
round by
It's
round,
not a
it's just-
count.
It's just votes.
Yeah, it's not a count. They just get the votes.
Okay. Ballon d'Or. So someone.
Ballon
So
d'Or.
someone who's really good in Australia, they could win it. It's worldwide.
If they're playing in the.
Yeah.
If they're playing in the.
Tim
Pure was in the top.
Pure was
50.
shortlisted.
He was shortlisted.
Oh, okay.
was shortlisted.
Because he was playing in the Premier League. And he was
5
in
minutes.
Champions League semi-final.
That's a lot
with
for half
Leeds.
time.
5 minutes. Why?
Well, that's
give-
true, Rob. He finished
Oh,
third.
a couple of the injuries.
He finished third with Leeds that year and made a Champions League semi-final.
Yeah.
5. Is it? What would the stoppage time be if they say 5?
Five.
Five.
That's the smallest I've seen in this World Cup.
I
I think I saw 2 actually.
Yeah, there was 2
It
and
was, one,
3.
it was that Boarfest, Poland, I think.
Oh.
Was it ball?
Oh.
What was wrong with it?
It was just Lewandowski. You know, John
I
was
kept
saying
sending
this.
KP text messages.
Yeah.
Bring me another coffee.
So Lewandowski, right? Me and Rob were saying Rooney copped it because he'd only scored like 3 World Cup goals. Lewandowski is meant to be the best striker in the world. He's never scored a World Cup goal, and he missed a penalty the other day.
Do you reckon Richarlison can be Golden Boot?
Mate, what a goal! On top of that, though,
Bad-
was that
bad-
a
bad
goal
first
or
touch.
what?
Bad
But the
first touch.
recovery.
That's your
but-
mate. He's a Tottenham player.
Yeah, he's
I love
Tottenham
him. I
player.
love him.
I love him.
Dude,
Yeah.
that
One of those
recovery
guys that
from
needs
the
love.
Did you see the goal, Chris?
that was amazing.
No.
He's a bicycle
Oh.
kick, man.
Dude, that
Oh,
was just-
you mean like the Brazilian one?
yeah,
Oh yeah, I saw it.
that had Brazil written all over it, didn't it?
Did.
Like,
He
it was-
controlled it. Then
It was a bad touch, but it was such a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
recovery.
But that's the recovery. This
That's
is
them.
The,
That's
this is the
them.
creative thinking that a lot of other these teams at the moment, there's no creativity.
But Brazil
in
have
them.
that.
I was actually surprised that he started up front. I thought,
He started him, bro.
I thought Jesus was going to
No,
get the
Tite doesn't like
Jesus.
Jesus, man. He doesn't like him. You know why?
He wants.
You know why he doesn't like Jesus, John?
Why?
Because like everyone's saying, they're saying he's playing so well for Arsenal, but he's scored 2 goals.
Jesus.
He brings people into play in that, but he doesn't score. And in a World Cup, you need goals.
Yeah.
And Richarlison complements
Yeah.
Vinny Jr. and Neymar
Exactly.
around him because he's also a focal point that can hold the ball up. Then you've got runners coming through. Yeah.
Team Adelaide says 15. I think he's saying
Oh,
on
here we
Mitchell
go.
Duke to score.
How did he miss that?
Oh,
I'm glad he did.
I thought he got
Oh,
jeez, I thought that was the back of the net.
that. So did
so
I.
did I.
I was like, they're
So did
flawed
those.
here.
So did those fans.
What did you say, John? Did you find out what was the population of Tunisia?
No.
Can anyone tell us in the chat what the population is? Someone Google it for us.
Can someone look it up, please?
That's a bad miss.
It is a bad miss.
Terrible miss. Look at it. Oh, he got the run on him too. That's really bad.
Did they get any more hat tricks from anybody?
It was just Reeves and Reeves said Jeff Hurst. It was Reeves and who did we say first? Andoni, I think. No, GT23 said Rossi.
KP, can you name 5?
What, hat tricks?
Yeah.
Closer. I'm going to say Rossi now, Jeff Hurst, Cristiano Ronaldo. What did we say? Now can we go
That's
fifth one?
4.
What did I say? Ronaldo, Rossi, Closer.
Does want more pizza? Did you grab some?
Fontaine, did he score a hat trick?
Can you get out of it?
Probably
Has to be him, doesn't it? I would say with Jared Muller, what might have as
just
well.
wait for half time.
Maybe
Yes.
Wait for half time.
6. That's 6. You have to pick them, don't you? Like Chris, he's saying he's not that much into soccer. Safe bet was picking Ronaldo.
So you've forgotten Batistuta
Batistuta, yeah,
Oh, it was
against
there.
Greece. Against Greece,
and against Jamaica.
Batistuta scored hat
Only
against us.
person he scored 2 hat
See,
tricks.
is that people were saying? You say iconic moments.
Gary
No.
Lineker.
When Maradona scored because he was out of retirement against
Oh,
Greece
Greece,
and
yeah.
went
Oh,
to the
that.
camera, it's an iconic World
You
Cup.
always
mate.
remember that.
His
It's an
eyes
iconic-
are
Because he was off his chops.
drug addled wild.
But it was an iconic moment, wasn't it?
It was.
And it was unfortunately it was against Greece, but I mean he came out of how old was he? And he's still
It was only 34.
perfect touch and top.
Was that Greece's first World Cup? I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, it would have been. I think so. Yeah, I reckon.
Would have been.
94.
I reckon it was our first.
I reckon it was. Because the problem is, Chris, you may not know this. Up until 19,
The team like England weren't competing in World
up
Cup.
until 1978, there were only 16 teams in the World Cup, not 32.
Oh, right.
And like at the
So it's even
start,
harder.
in the first World
Right.
Cup,
Qualify.
in the first World Cup,
Wow.
England weren't competing in them because of
They
like the
thought they were
war
too
and that.
good.
No, they'll say
Oh,
But
yeah.
I
okay.
thought they were too
They
good.
did. They thought they were better than it because they'd invented, and they were like because user countries that have sided with Germany and that were not.
Yeah.
They didn't want part of it,
England,
and they probably might have had more World Cups if they played in them back
Yeah.
then. If they played in them pre World
got-
War II, they probably would have had more. World
they got beaten by the US in 1950. England have never beaten the
That's
US.
probably half
Really?
time. That's
You know how he kicked it out? I'm like, oh, deliberate. I was gonna call it
$15
deliberate.
on Mitchell Duke to score, paid $9.50. Team Adelaide's name.
Oh,
John.
free kick. Huh?
Team Adelaide said $15 on Duke to score was paying $9.50.
but everyone gamble responsibly.
You get, put another 15 on him to score.
100%.
Put 15 on Duke to score another
Are
goal.
we half time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, before we go get the pizza, guys, just should we,
So
who's entered the...
should I add Team Adelaide to it?
Yeah,
Yeah, go on.
We won't. John wants to be in it, but he's not allowed.
John's wild.
Have I got everyone though, man? Can you read it? I don't know. Is that all our fans? Like,
I hope so.
do I put Mr. Lachlan? I don't know.
That should
Yeah,
be
just do it.
there should be 1,000 people on
You
there.
got Mr. Lockwood. You already got
Oh,
him.
do I? Yeah, I do have him. Sorry.
There should be 1,000 people
That's
on
what
there.
I said, but we don't know all their names.
We don't know the names.
We're going for the.
There's a lot of silent viewers.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Listen.
Like silent
alright, so
partners.
All right, so we're gonna
before we do it, guys.
Anyone else?
If there's anyone in the chat that wants to go in the giveaway, I'll bring the giveaway up because we're at
Have
halftime.
you put Jasmine in?
Jazzman, I'll put in. There you
Yeah,
go.
put the
So
Ja-
that's
put the
the giveaway, guys.
Jasmine
1,000 subs, you get a HFD hoodie
I want to see some
and a
jazzy hands.
PlayStation gift card. If you want to be in the giveaway, just write HFD with a love
Oh,
heart in the chat while I just add Jazzman.
Say Jazz.
So jazzy.
Yes, all right, Jazzy.
Jazzy.
Was that the wheel there?
Yeah, and it will come up on screen too. So
Anyone else, guys? We'll give you 2 more minutes.
give you a couple minutes, guys. Anyone wants to go in, just HFD love heart in the chat.
No one did it above. No one in the chat.
No, that's because all of them are already in it. Andoni, I added to it. He wanted to be in. I added him. Reeves is already there. Yanni, all these people there. Oh, Muba's garage. Is this Muba? Is this Sammy?
Yes, definitely.
Sammy,
What
you're
about-
going in.
Is Don't At Me in there?
Yeah, he's in there. Sammy will put you in, bro.
Damn.
Thanks for coming in, Sammy.
Any more silent people that are watching that are not chatting? Just put it in there.
All right,
and,
so
you know,
put Sammy in.
you're in the running, guys. You're in the running.
We're running.
Sammy's come in.
Oh,
No, you're not in it. You don't get to go in. If you win it, you got to give it back.
I just saw HFD lover.
Have you?
Have you subscribed?
Yeah, see, he said. John Muba said John can't win, mate. Sammy's spot on. He can't win, man. He can't win.
Nah, John can't win.
HFD Zakow's put all the love out. You're already in there. Team Adelaide, you're in it.
You're in it.
You're in it. Reeves is in it. Everyone else.
Come on,
What,
guys.
what about the guy that owns the island in New South Wales?
Well, that's what we said. We put
Oh,
him in.
Mr. Lachlan.
We
Mr.
put him in.
Lachlan.
Yeah, we got him on there.
We haven't seen him for a
It's
while.
so
but-
cool, Highland. I wonder.
And I haven't been to this island.
No.
It's like
There's a
one of
few-
those islands that, the ones that are in those little terrariums. It's like-
You got coffee in there?
oh, yeah, King of the North. He
King
just
of the
did it. Oh, he did it. There you go. All right, King of the North. All right, KOF.
I think Tash put HFD love heart.
Did she?
No,
Yeah.
she didn't. I don't think I've ever seen her in the chat.
I've never seen her in the chat, man.
Anyone else, guys? If you're not,
My son
if you
George
just
did.
joined us,
My son George.
we're about to
Give him 2 years. and
do
then
the
he'll
competition, the
2 years
giveaway.
and he'll be able
Anyone
to
else
operate
wanna be
all
in?
electrical equipment better than
Andrea
me.
wants me to go in. I'll put Andrea.
2 years.
100%.
He's in, I think. I'll
Yeah,
put,
can you
I'll put
program this
Krillin.
for me?
Oh yeah, I put Chris is in as Krillin. His son wanted to be in. He's in as Andrea.
Oh my
Come on,
God.
guys. Anyone else who wants to be in the giveaway, put in the chat HFD with a love heart, and you get to win a HFD hoodie and $100 voucher from PlayStation voucher.
So if you play Xbox, too bad.
Oh look, if you look, I mean, we could get it next
Yeah.
week.
Wait. Trendino Di Gregorio.
Dino, yes.
He's one of you.
Oh, there we go.
Dino, you're coming in, Dino. We'll just put you as Dino, mate.
Dino.
Dino.
Dino. All right, Dino is
I actually
in.
feel like a beer.
Yeah, we'll
Well,
go.
yeah, we'll
Oh,
go.
we
we'll
got
go in a
a
sec.
we got a couple.
One second, we'll get it.
We got a couple.
Anyone else?
What
Anyone
coun-
else,
what
guys?
country
Anyone
would you like
else?
to be from?
Oh my God.
I reckon we'll all try.
what are the
Wait,
choices?
1 second. I'll get up and we'll all try one in a second.
All right.
We'll
Should we
just
have
wait.
a different beer?
We'll all have a different one.
Chris
What do you
hates
want?
beer, so it's...
I don't hate
You're
beer.
going to have one.
You do, man.
Rob has bought them here.
You're
So,
I love how you just like assume things.
all right.
You're like that commercial where I actually don't like beer.
Oh,
It's okay.
What
not
commercial's that?
it's okay to not like
Is that
beer.
in a different country?
Peter
somewhere?
Hellier. Peter Hellier.
Canadian club or something.
Yeah, Canadian. All right,
Oh,
so,
I love Canadian Club.
guys.
There you go. You
So-
are one of them.
All right, we've given a big shout out to Rob. Rob brought all these cheeses and salad from all these different countries, but he didn't want me to tell any of you boys, but he bought beers from how many countries, Rob? Because it's a World Cup thing.
About 12.
So 12 different countries. So what we can do is he's bought
Looks like I
them.
won't be driving home tonight.
Now we bought them. We're just going to try one from a different country each, and I'll go out then. But anyone else want to go in the giveaway?
Anyone else, guys? Anyone else? One more minute. We've got 17 in the chat. Does anyone else want to go in the giveaway?
I want the beer from the poorest country.
Type HFD
We'll give you
in the
Australia.
chat with a
Oh.
with a
you a
love
West-
heart.
Australia's
Hey,
one of
Love
the
heart.
richest countries.
West End draft. Oh, do you want to?
I've got a Cooper.
He's got a
I want
Cooper.
No, I don't like him.
Mexico.
All right, guys, come on. There's 17 in the chat. I'll bring it up one more
17
time.
Come on, guys.
If you want to go in the giveaway,
Alright,
this
fair
is the giveaway: a
Alright,
HFD
Argentina.
hoodie,
I think-
$100 gift card. Put a
Okay,
HFD and a
that's
love
fair.
heart in the chat, and you will go in the giveaway.
Come on, guys.
Notice how all these boys have kept in shape. Then look at Bozza.
Bozza wasn't in shape when he was playing, though. And he was, imagine he was, you know what I say about Bozza? It's like they say, like I was saying about
Got
Modra.
kids, man.
How good would he have been if he actually cared?
Guy's got kids as
Yeah,
well.
but John,
It doesn't have to.
he's one of those guys we say, how good would Bozza have been if he actually cared?
He used to love doing lines.
He did. That's why Alex Ferguson got rid of him.
Anyone else, guys? Anyone else want to be in the
Duke
running?
set that going.
So there's 21 in the
He
chat.
set that.
A heart for
That's a
Dam.
great header.
Dam's already in it, Amanda. We've put Dam, even though he's not here.
That is a great
Put
header.
HFD with a love heart in the chat.
Peter Gonas reckons my name is Jeff.
So, Gonas.
Gonas, do you want to go in the giveaway?
Yeah, and then give it to your brother-in-law.
Now we'll put Gonas in.
Don't give it to John.
We'll
Whatever
put
you do.
Gonas in. We'll put Gonas in.
He loves PlayStation.
He does. Are Gonas and Sammy together right now?
He'll just buy Fortnite.
Are Gonas and Sammy together right now?
Probably.
Watching us? That's good.
All right.
He'll just buy Fortnite skins, both of them probably.
Yeah, that's right. Nice guy.
I'm really hoping it's a Carl.
And
All
two
right.
club mates combined. There's a reason you got
Anyone
there
else?
anyone
guys?
else wanna go in the
Anyone
giveaway?
else?
Hope,
Yeah,
you know what? There's
John-
part of me that
John
there's
Godfather.
part of me that wants Peter to win it, so I can just go give it to him. Yeah.
Yeah, JG, that
That
guy.
is a great
Anyone
header.
else? Anyone else?
Sammy's cracking up at my name is Jeff. Anyone else want to go in the giveaway? There's
That's
19
KP's
people.
Australian name.
That's right.
Come on, guys. Anyone else want to go on the giveaway?
The wheel's going to be shown on screen.
Yeah, I'll
That's
bring
wild.
it
The
up.
wheel will be
Yeah.
shown on screen.
Yeah. Not behind the scenes. Oh, we drew it behind the scenes.
Yeah,
but
we
this is
pull,
the
we
one.
pull out of a hat. Such and such one.
Oh, this
Come
is
on,
easier,
guys.
man.
There's,
We're
not,
we're not from FIFA. Come on.
there's 19 people in the
Out of
chat.
the hat and like,
Does
or
anyone,
GG.
we'll give you, we'll give you one more minute. If anyone else wants to go in, the wheel is pretty big at the moment, and we will draw it. Johnnny G is void.
Johnnny G is void.
Void.
He's void.
If it drops on his name, then we respin.
I'm not. No, if it was John doing it, it'd be like Sepp Blatter. It would just be Johnny.
Yeah, that's what I said. We had like the papers in the hat.
Well, didn't they rig? They're saying they actually rigged it. They reckon it's proof that it got rigged to draw Man United with Barcelona and the
Apparently
Euro.
the bloke was looking at
Yeah,
it. in the
apparently
box.
he went like this. He put it in, and then he just went that, and he just grabbed it, and it goes, "Oh yeah, Man United, Barcelona."
Yeah, he did that. That's what we did.
And they did it last year. Remember when they drew Man United twice?
That's
And they're
right.
like, they had to do a redraw.
They want TV revenues,
Of course,
man.
but wouldn't you want Barca and
Is that 2 legs, that thing, or one
yeah? But
leg?
wouldn't you two? But wouldn't you want
Two.
Barca and Man United to face each other later? Like
All right, so I reckon that's it, man. No one else.
It's Europa, man. It's shit.
Peter Gonas says, Pete says, our good friend Pete says, highly recommend Schneck's chili jerky.
Where is it from?
What is it, Pete? Is it
Next sounds German.
German? Sounds German.
Or Austrian, maybe.
All right,
All right, let's do it.
Peter, Sim wants a beer. Muba said, go get Sim a beer, man. Is Sim here? Does Sim want to go in the giveaway?
I'm happy to give everyone a virtual beer.
Does Sim want to go in the giveaway? Sim.
There's an
Sim.
emoji with a beer. Send them.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it, guys. Come on.
1 second.
Who's your prediction to win this giveaway?
All right.
I've got Carl.
All right, guys. We're going to bring this up. So,
Don't at me.
I reckon the late runner come in. And, for some reason, I think Mubas is going to get it.
you reckon Mubaz?
Yeah.
See, you're wearing a mask. How are you going to go up and head the ball? You'll
Yeah.
be too scared.
Does that ruin your provisional
Yeah.
All right.
sort of shit?
Your peripheral vision, yes.
All right. Jimmy
Yes,
T
it-
says on his way.
Yeah.
Can
All
everyone,
right.
can everyone see this?
I couldn't
Tell me if everyone can see this.
run straight.
I'm watching it live, so we'll see if the wheel comes up.
It hasn't come up. Oh, yeah, it's there.
All right.
It's
So the wheel's up. All right. So here we go. Here we
there.
go.
All right, here we go, guys. 3,
Drum roll.
2, 1, go. Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Oh.
Who is it?
Dino.
Dino! Dino!
Dino, look at that, Dino. Dino is the winner of the giveaway. So I'm sure, from what Rob knows, Dino, we can get in touch with Dino to give him his giveaway. So
Yeah, cool.
we'll be in touch, Dino. There you go.
You just won yourself. You know, you can wear that. anywhere you want,
HFD,
man.
you can have a hoodie
Summer's coming up.
and a gift card. I mean, if he doesn't play PlayStation, maybe we can give him something else.
Yeah. If he doesn't want a PlayStation
If
voucher.
he doesn't want a PlayStation voucher,
We can
we'll
give him
give
something
him
else.
some more merch, maybe. So, well done, Dino.
Just, yeah.
Well, listen, Dam said if he won, he was going to give it to Zakal. Amanda said if she won, she was going to give it to Zakal. I think Jess said the same thing.
So I
Everyone wanted
I
Zakal.
kind of feel sorry for Zakal, but
Nah, Zakal's a champion.
he's a nice guy.
There you go, Dino. Well done, Dino.
Well done, Dino. Well done.
Reed says hashtag rigged.
No matter what come up, it was going to be
It could be
rigged.
rigged. How? I clicked it. It could be rigged. It's on the internet, it's rigged.
Well done, Dino.
All
Well
right.
done.
That's why I should have won.
All right, so we.
I'm going to go outside and I'll get a beer from... What country do you want a beer from? What countries are there?
Argentinian. I already said Argentinian.
Argentinian. Is there an Argentinian?
Oh,
Yes.
Can you move it a little bit? I'll get everyone pizza.
We've got.
Yeah, maybe.
There you go. There you go.
Have you got? You get Soviets too.
Yes, I can.
He says he wants his data back. I love that shit.
I want to
You want me
try.
to know, man?
You need to bring two. You need to bring. There's a World Cup.
One more time.
Yeah. And a Carlsberg for me. Carlsberg. They've been
Man,
sponsored
you're
for
ruining-
so
you're ruining
long,
the
I might as
set.
well-
So we've got the boys doing a run, beer run. I'm trying an Argentinian beer. Which one are you getting?
Carlsberg.
Carlsberg.
They've-
What
they've
country is that
sponsored-
from? Is that
Denmark.
Denmark?
They've sponsored the
Soviet. Where
Champions League for so long. I've never tried the beer.
did I get Soviets from?
Soviets would be the kitchen. I don't know. What's the Argentinian one?
Starts with a Q. It's blue. Quilmes.
There you go. I've never tried a Quilmes before. Quilmes.
I've got one from England, Spain, Mexico, Belgium. Carlsberg,
12 country beers.
Denmark, Holland,
Which one's the Holland one?
Heineken's.
Oh, yeah.
You know this? Do you know this?
Chris, relax at the plumber's crack, man.
Do you know this? It says Danish, but I can give you on 100% authority it's made in Cyprus.
I need it.
So it's a Cyprian beer.
KP, where's the Soviets?
I don't know. I'll go 1 second. I'll get the bottle opener in a second. John,
Yeah, we're right.
Quilmes?
That's the one.
What's this? Is that in
Look at the top
Quilmes.
of the. Look at the
Oh,
top.
that's not going to be good, is it?
I don't know. Bombardier.
John,
I'm going to try
John.
Bombardier.
hey, John,
Yo,
English
is that
beer.
going to be good?
that's killer.
I'll have Bombardier. Chris, what are you? What country?
What's this 11.5? Is that?
Oh my god.
Is
No,
that
that's ounces.
Oh.
Hi. What country?
It's only
I
Beer.
was going to say, is that a.
What country?
four. 4.9.
Oh, it's 4.9.
What country? What other countries? What can Chris have?
Japanese,
Oh, you got to get
Asahi,
Oh, that's a
Asahi.
chat, yeah.
Asahi,
You want Asahi?
Barcelona,
Oh,
Benny,
this ain't a screw
Give me
top.
Barcelona. No, I'm getting the bottle of it.
Belgian, Dutch beer, Denmark. All right.
What do we got there, Mr. Chris?
That's it. There's nothing left.
I'm in a pineapple.
Oh,
Here
okay.
you go, man.
You want to have a pineapple?
That's Chris's. I'll go get a bottle of that.
That's all I want.
I'll get a bottle of that.
John, you leave before me.
Mm.
15 minutes. Take it.
Or what?
50.
That's not paying for the whole lot.
Do you have change? You're going to change. Oh, he might have change.
For that, man.
Pass yours, John. You can move. Is your Pepsi done?
Yeah.
The Aussies have not kept a clean sheet in the World Cup since '74. He just said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the time for it.
What we drew with Chile, 0-0.
This is the time for it, isn't it?
We were the best team in Asia. That was the only one that.
I think there's going to be a send off in this game.
Back then,
Yep. 16 teams, only one from Asia and one from Africa.
okay, and Chris's. All right.
What do you
So
reckon?
Argentinian beer's not bad.
Argentina, they're meant to be good, them ones, aren't they? I think, like Argentinian. All right. So what's Rob giving us here? Rob's giving Chris an Estrella Dam. Don't at me, which is Barcelona, and that's for Chris.
That's Chris, Barcelona.
Barcelona. I'll just move his Pepsi.
Quite like the Argentinian one. Very nice.
There you go.
And John, what's yours? say the name.
Quilmes.
Quilmes, Argentinian.
Argentinian.
Rob has Danish, which is Carlsberg.
They've been sponsoring the Champions League all these
That's
years.
true.
I got to
That's true.
support. I got to support.
And the factory is in Cyprus, so you know. And I've got a Bombardier Premium British Ale. They always say that they like our beer, so let's see what British beer is like, I guess.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
They do. Dino says, thanks, guys. Let's get the win. Dino, like we said, if you don't want a PlayStation gift card, we'll get you some more merch or something. You just got to let us know. But we'll be in touch anyway. I'll get you through here. Yeah, you got to sit here.
Is,
I'll move it.
Like a fly kick through.
Oh, yeah.
oh my god.
Hello. Let me go out and I'll move it.
I think we get it on
It's
film.
got disaster written all over it.
You ready?
You will get them.
Okay.
Is One Leg Jim on his way? One Leg Jim. I'm going to change his name in my phone.
Yeah, that's what he's coming to mind.
One
In
Leg
the
Jim.
chat, I'm going to put him as One Leg Jim.
It's like a Chinese name. One Leg Jim?
We're away. We're away for the second half, people.
All right.
This is big.
All right, guys. So while we're doing that giveaway and everything, if you didn't hear, Australia have not kept a clean sheet in the World Cup since 1974.
Their first appearance.
Their
Yep.
first appearance.
Yep.
So we have always conceded in every game we
They
played.
drew against Chile in 1974.
What is
Oh, here we go.
as Marty McFly would
That's
say?
See, that was a push.
Your microphone, no, I can hear you.
Oh, no, not
As
given.
Marty McFly would always say, history's about to change.
History is about to change. All right, so cheers, guys. Cheers, Rob.
Cheers.
Cheers,
Cheers
guys.
to an international
I can't click
beer,
it, but I'll
beer
click.
tasting.
Oh, see that landed giants. I told you.
So what is this?
John.
Barcelona.
You're Barcelona. I'm Bombardier.
That guy's beard from Tunisia looks like Team America one.
He looks like he's Amish.
Yeah. Durka.
Get it out.
It's you know what I'm going to tell you, John. You said Argentinian's good.
Yeah.
The British beer is okay, but I understand why they like ours. Ours is better.
Reckon?
Yeah,
Well, that's nice.
Is it?
Barcelona would be.
It's not bad. It's a bit like strong, but it's nice.
What's that? Who went down then?
All right, let's do another one.
Look at him. He's massive, bro.
I want to do another one. All right, people, for another freebie.
Dino says, "Thanks, guys. Let's get the win."
For another freebie, I
Go on,
want someone
Dino.
to tell me which team has gone through a World Cup undefeated but not won it. A penalty shootout counts as a draw. So a penalty shootout, if you lose a penalty shootout, it's not a defeat.
Italy.
but not won it in that
yeah.
in that same tournament.
Ooh. I don't know, but
Undefeated in the
for the
tournament,
people.
So say it again. Undefeated in the tournament.
but they didn't win it.
Sounds like a quick.
So they just lost the last game.
No, no.
No.
You said undefeated.
Undefeated.
Yeah, but a penalty is considered a draw, penalty shootout, because you haven't.
So
you
they
lost
may
in a penalty
so
shootout.
they may have won the first 3 games, and then the 4th game gone to a penalty shootout and lost. That's counted as being undefeated.
Really?
Yes, because it's about the scoreline, not the penalties.
Well,
But
I only
it's
know
still-
one team that's
Yeah,
lost
but
on
still,
penalties.
there's still a winner though. But there's still a winner.
No, they got knocked out in the round of 16 in the next round because they lost.
Oh,
Because
okay.
they lost the penalty shootout.
But what if it's a knockout?
That's what a knockout is.
So when Italy
Okay.
when Italy lost in '94, did they lose a game in '94?
Yep.
Yeah, they would have. Yeah,
Which game they lose?
Against Ireland,
Ireland. That's right.
1-0.
So the game they lost against Brazil, that what they didn't lose.
That
game.
doesn't count. It counts
So
as
what?
a.
Are they, what? So what?
They're just going by it's statistic. They lost, but you know what? It's just saying the statistics of it.
Officially, if
So,
it goes to a penalty shootout, it's officially a draw.
what team has gone out undefeated?
But didn't
Are we
win it.
allowed to have a guess too?
But given that you're thinking about it, yeah,
I'm gonna
I've
say.
got plenty of badges up for grabs.
I'm gonna say Denmark,
I'm gonna say England.
I say Paraguay.
England.
Right? 1982.
Is it England?
That's
82.
one. Yeah. Yeah.
England. It reeks.
Do I get a badge?
Wait, it reeks. John, it reeks of England.
England, remember?
Zakal says France and Reeves says Brazil.
Because I know England have lost in the penalty shootout in the final.
Yeah, well, they've lost in semis.
France.
France is Zakal says France. Reeves says Brazil.
Brazil have gone through undefeated, but they've
Yeah,
won the World Cup.
They won it.
I'm talking about a team
Undefeated and not
that
won
and
it.
not won it.
So they're pretty much gone out of the cup without losing a game.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll try to see it.
The answer is closer than we think.
Holy shit!
Chris is losing it.
Holy shit!
Well, at one stage it was up at like 21. Did you see it?
Yeah, go on. It's massive.
Pick one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Do whatever you like.
It's no Greece, John.
There's no Greece.
England. So
That one.
England is one.
England's won. I can tell you one team that didn't concede a goal
And didn't win.
and didn't win.
How do you know all this stuff?
He's an almanac, man.
That one.
You're an almanac.
Brazil.
Brazil.
Brazil's the best.
You could go back in time like this.
Zakal
like,
says Australia.
No, we lost.
No, I don't think we've ever lost had a penalty shootout, Australia. Germany. Team Adelaide says
Very much.
Germany.
There you go.
No.
Nope. I like how they're not Googling it. This is what I like. They're actually guessing. No, because
You
that's
just
what
go
it's
through
good.
every country in the world.
It's a hard thing to Google.
It's a hard thing to do. It wouldn't be like a straight answer.
Oh, you'd be able to get it. Well, who did I say? I said Denmark, didn't I?
Denmark.
It's closer than you think.
Argentina, maybe?
No.
Who said it?
Closer than you think.
Closer than
What do you mean
them.
by that?
Closer to Australia than
Oh,
them.
New Zealand. Really? Oh, they did too. Because they didn't lose to Italy.
Wait, New Zealand's been in the World Cup final.
Yeah, I
When?
won.
In the tournament.
Oh.
In the tournament.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
That didn't win the final.
Yeah.
Ah,
didn't win the
They
tournament.
didn't win the tournament.
There you
So
go.
they may
you know
have
that
played 3
year-
games, 4 games, 5 games. Didn't lose, but we got.
Do you know New Zealand that
okay,
year?
yeah.
I put $50 on New Zealand to
Here we
beat
go.
to beat Italy.
Oh, you were
Oh.
close.
Keeper did well there.
And
yeah, didn't he?
They were 1-0 up.
yeah. And oh man, South Korea Reborn says
No,
so. New Zealand,
New Zealand in 2010,
It was,
South
true,
Africa, they
yeah.
drew every game.
they did because they
Didn't
drew to
lose.
Italy. They drew. Yeah,
Slovakia and drew with Paraguay.
Yep.
Cameroon, 1982.
Cameroon. I remember Roger Miller.
England, 1982. 5 games without
Hey,
losing.
Yeah.
Roger Miller.
They got knocked out.
Million
He-
dollars, Zakal.
You know how I was saying best World Cup moments? When Roger Miller took the ball off Higuita, to me is one of the most iconic World Cup
Yeah,
moments.
that's a classic.
Because he was like trying to dribble him and he was like 37-year-old Cameroon just came and took the
Was
ball.
Roberto Carlos' free kick in the World Cup?
No, it was like
No,
a month,
that was a
month
tournoi.
before.
Yeah.
Get it out
It
of
was
there,
against-
man. Kick
It was,
it out.
it was against France. It was the World Cup final, John.
What are they appealing here, lads? Is this a VAR decision?
Nah, nothing.
There's nothing there.
That was it was the same match, World Cup final, France Brazil, but it wasn't in the World Cup.
Oh, he took it early. Was that a chance? Was it allowed? Did that play on?
I'll tell you what.
Oh, not while he's
Can't
stood
do
down.
that.
Not
I'll
while
tell you
he's
what.
stood
The
down.
Tunisian,
The ref didn't even know what
the
was going on.
Tunisians, if they don't get anything out of this game, they're gonna be upset at their captain. He's missed a lot of.
Honestly, is this a penalty shout?
Nah.
Wow.
Why?
Nah,
Nah, I don't know what they're shouting for.
neither do I.
There was nothing. There was nowhere near him.
You shout for everything.
That.
Oh, calm down.
Nah.
They were going through our players before, and they're getting upset about that.
I don't think he even
Where's
got
the
a card
referee
for it.
from? Another one is Belgium.
Belgium. Is that around 86 or something as well?
No, not 86. 82.
Again, so 3 of them in 82 didn't lose.
Yep. Because they had 2 group stages.
2 group stages, yeah.
I mean, what's with Belgium? Why can't they get their shit
Because their
together
coach,
with their
Martinez, is
players?
shit, bro. What's he done as a coach to be coaching a team that's going to win a World Cup?
I mean, it's
John?
a bit like Scaloni with Brazil in
Or
2000.
Scolari. But they were next
in
level.
2002. Seriously, here's the ball, guys. Let's go and win.
Go, go, go.
Martinez was at Everton not doing well, and then all of a sudden he's coaching Belgium with 11 world-class players.
Yeah, pretty much Belgium's best, era. of
Ah,
players.
definitely.
86 teams. 86 teams, pretty good.
They've actually been pretty good, Belgium. They've been
They
good.
got to the semi-finals and lost to Maradona.
Yeah, yeah.
Best goalkeeper in the world at the time.
Maradona was a pretty good goalkeeper in that World Cup too, man. Hand of God.
And the 1990
Wouldn't that
World
be
Cup.
the most iconic moment in World Cup?
That is the. I think that's the most iconic moment. That
it
and
would be.
Pele. What Rob said. That and for the time Pele scoring in the final at 17. They're the 2 most iconic.
Would Zidane's headbutt be an
Yeah, that's
iconic
like
moment?
100%. That will be remembered. It'll never be forgotten.
What did he say to Zidane? He was
Said
saying,
something about his mum, didn't he?
Was
But
it about his
Materazzi
mum?
was. Listen, this might come across the wrong way, but Materazzi was smart.
yeah, well, yeah.
Players know things about other players.
Coaching, man.
In our level, we know things about other players, and people do that all the time.
He got baited. And
He
took
got
the
so
bait.
baited, and he was the best player at the time to get baited like that and headbutt someone.
Here's a question: Did Argentina win the World Cup in '86, or did Maradona win the World Cup in '86?
Maradona,
Maradona.
Both, really.
Maradona.
but their team was average.
Team
It's
was
the only
average.
time that you look at a World Cup winning team and say, "Listen." I mean, who else was up front with him? Mario Kempes, I think, and
George Valdano.
but there you go. It was nothing team compared to him.
Jorge.
I think there's going to be a lot of penalty shootouts in the knockout stages this year.
I think it's going to go the other way. I think they're going to get used to it, and there's going to be a lot of goals.
A lot of
Hopefully,
I
I
mean, we
hope
had what,
Oh,
5
well
different
done.
goals?
that was well done. Look at
Oh, look,
his
he kept
kept
it.
it. That was if we score from this, that guy deserves a
goals.
medal.
What a crack.
I would have had a shot. Good ball.
Oh,
But what have I been saying about the front post?
that ball
run-
was teasing there. wasn't
Run
it?
across the front
Someone,
post.
someone has to be there.
If you run across the front post, it'll open up that
Where
run
is
at the
Duke?
back.
Is Duke in the A-League?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know much about the team anymore.
Mitchell Duke. Let me have a look.
I know.
No, he plays in Japan.
Japan, there you go. So he'll be all right.
Everyone plays in the
He plays
championship.
in Okayama.
Our players then, both of them ran to the same spot, and it was both the wrong run.
Yeah.
Like it just, it fucking bothers
Why don't we
me
have
bad.
someone on top of the box
Is
I
that
know.
for a cutback as well?
Exactly.
is that just because we're like
That's
Low grade.
coaching,
That's
and that's
coaching.
players' brains too.
I-
But it's both. It's coaching.
I said this. I said it. What I said earlier. I was so mad about it. I said it's my state team. Every time someone's on the ball, there better be an option there, and there.
You see it. You know.
Every time.
You know how many
Yeah.
times there's a thing like me and John sit with United, and people get so upset at the players, and you're like, mate, 90% of the time they're doing what they're doing because the coach's instruction.
Yeah.
Do you
why
think Australia could be a force in about 20 years' time in soccer?
If they put money into it at their grassroots,
Just because of the African immigrants we're taking on now?
maybe.
Because you look
Maybe.
at this.
Mabil's in the squad, isn't he? And
You
he's,
look at the France squad.
Yeah, no, I
they're all
agree.
African
No, I
descent.
agree.
All
I
these
agree.
champions have got African descent.
yeah, I agree.
it could be.
But
Zidane
then-
was born,
but
Zidane
then-
was born in Algeria.
He's African, yeah. But then why are the African teams not winning? Pele said,
I believe the Africans that are born in different countries become better players.
no, but Pele said this back in the day, an African team will win the World Cup by the year 2000.
2000.
Like, it didn't happen, but he had the same thought that you had.
I think it's simple. I don't want to simplify it, but I think it's facilities.
Yeah.
It's quality of.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah, it
But
is.
then again, the Americans have had African immigrants way longer, and they're not.
But they
they're
choose
not
to play
forced.
basketball and shit.
Yeah, they're rocking the basketball, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mate, you know, I've played
NFL,
played with the players
NFL, there's
here.
players
I've
like
played with a
running
guy
backs and all that.
here. I've played.
Except for quarterbacks, really.
I played with a guy here.
Quite a few African Americans
Here we
in
go, here we go.
NFL.
Huge.
I played with a guy here from Liberia, Aaron Tay, right? And mate, I used to say to him, like, Aaron, man, why did you come to Australia? Like, he should have been playing at a huge top level. Like, if he was still in, like, these guys, you know what was so funny about him, Rob? They were friends, and they proved it to me with. They were friends with George Weah. Like, they grew up across the road from him.
He's there, man.
You know what I mean? And they moved here. And I'm like, what do you mean, George Weah? I was like fawning like a school kid, Chris. And they're going to me, he goes, yeah, man, I'll have George Weah over for dinner. Like, my mum and his mum are like friends. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? And then you know what he rocked up to training in? Christian came to training in this AC Milan jersey jacket. And you know what he said to me? He goes, yeah, George gave it to me. It was the 1994 AC Milan skin.
Go on.
Oh,
Is he offside?
He could have been, but they don't.
he should have tried to get a penalty then.
If he was offside, why don't they call it straight
Oh,
away?
look, they used to. Then the last
Because of VAR,
KP.
yeah.
3
Goody
years.
is giving us a lot of.
Crazy.
Dino says Goody's giving us a lot of service, no strikers.
And sometimes now when they do call it
Yeah.
early, it's not offside.
Yeah, you're right, Dino.
Yeah, John, Christian rocked up to training in this AC Milan top, man, and I was fawning, bro. Like, it was a legit Champions League top that George Weah gave him,
Yeah,
and he just used to wear it to training. I was like, what the
And he
fuck?
became the president after that, didn't he?
President of the country. But yeah, this guy, Aaron,
unbelievable,
these
isn't it?
guys were playing
It's like
here.
a Donald Trump thing.
They were playing here at our level, John. I was saying to him, dude, what are you doing? Like, and you're right. Like, we're getting a lot of them here, which could help us. I went to the African Nations Cup that they had.
They had the post.
No, I think the keeper got a
the
title.
keeper-
They have their own African Nations Cup here, John.
That's right. That's his job.
They have their own cup here in Adelaide. African Nations
Matt
Cup.
Ryan's
They-
done
Yeah, they had it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, and I've been to it. They invite
Are they
because
good?
they get other players. They invited me to play for Liberia one year, like because they get players.
Oh yeah,
they,
because you're Liberian.
no, because what they're allowed to have, they're allowed to have three players. Three
Ring-ins.
players, not.
Ring-ins.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, ring-ins. They're allowed to have 3 ring-ins each team, and because I was mates with them, they like asked me to play.
Yeah.
But like it's you know how good the quality of it was.
You know, one of the reasons why George Weah is so popular in Liberia because of a lot of the money here he gave back.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
He paid all of the
He was making hospitals out of his own money. Everything he was.
Tunisia have played
that.
better.
He also
At the
paid
moment.
all of the expenses for the whole Liberian
We've had
thing.
chances though.
We'd have, like, this is what I'm worried about Australia,
Shield.
just sitting back
Oh,
holding
what
the
did you
1-0.
See, that's a push in
But
the
that's
back.
Graham Arnold in a nutshell, isn't it?
You know what I mean? Let's
Get a
just hold-
goal and then
hold
sit
on.
back. That's what Arnold does.
Still half an hour or so to play.
If this was the 2006 team,
That's 25 minutes extra.
Well, it's our
So maybe another full
it's
half.
the Australia.
yeah.
I know what Rob thinks or what John thinks, but if the Australian 2006 team would smash this Tunisian team.
Oh really?
Oh, mate.
No contest.
Like Hules, Vidukas, Bresciano.
Look at that shot.
Yeah,
Cahill's.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me? Look at this shot. Look
All I got to say is no disrespect
not
to
even
him.
close.
This is no disrespect to him at all, but Dino said it. But if Goodwin's giving them trouble, imagine what Harry Kuehl would do to him.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Another stratosphere, man.
How can a team just go from like
Because
building, and then
There's no
shit?
money. They don't care about. So I've said this to you.
Yeah, but they didn't care about soccer back then as well.
Yeah, but we had
We got
our
luck.
players. No, they were all
Lucky.
playing. They'd all moved overseas young then and playing overseas and
Soccer's our most played sport in Australia, though.
yeah. But
Sometimes it is
sport
like,
everywhere.
sometimes a generation comes through.
That's right.
Yeah.
England have had it. Belgium
you're
are
right.
having.
Even your kids, Chris, like you're a big footy fan. But your
Belgium
kids
are having
play
it
soccer.
now
Yeah, I know.
See, most parents prefer their kids playing soccer.
because they think football's rough. That's what it is. Parents don't want their kids getting tackled and
Isn't that a bit hypocritical? You
I didn't say that.
AFL?
I didn't say that.
no. I'm not saying no.
He's a massive
He's saying
footy
hypocritical that
fan.
you don't
but
make them
yeah.
play football.
Well, I said to him, "Do you want to play soccer or footy?" He said, "Oh, I can't play soccer because he loves Ronaldo. He does the whole
No,
Sue.
yeah.
what's that thing?
I like Sue.
Yeah, that. Loves it.
You know, it's unfortunate that Sue left
Sue-
Ronaldo this year
Sue-
because I never saw her once.
Sure, you saw it once
Well, no, you're not this year.
last year.
Yeah, last year, but this year he didn't do it.
See, they're just watching. They're not
wasn't happy,
supporting
man.
the player on the
I
ball.
wasn't happy.
He just wasn't
You're
happy,
gonna
man.
lose
Yeah,
it.
but why?
Shield.
Because he just lost respect, man.
Lost respect. You know,
And you know what he did was not right. But
I said this to John, and I've said this to Rob. I just don't think he could handle that he's not the man. He wasn't the man, and Ten Hag was
Maybe.
showing him that he was the man.
Yeah, that's
And that's all there is to it. He went and did an interview with a knob jockey like Piers.
he shouldn't have done that. Pierce Morgan's the biggest.
He baited him too, man. He made Ronaldo say things about his
of course,
ex-teammates.
that's what they do.
They called Rooney a rat.
Yeah. That's
I mean, he's more interested in his ratings. That's
Yeah.
what these journalists do. They don't care about the truth. They don't care what they say.
That's right.
They care about the ratings.
And now the whole thing he did with the Rolex has upset me even more.
oh, that was bad.
That makes me want to kill
That
him.
was bad. Can't believe that. You know, he showed
Oh, come on.
Ryan for work showed.
The ref was ready to call that no matter what.
That is not a free kick.
He looks like Vader. From like WWE.
Yeah. Yeah.
What time is it?
Big Vader.
Oh, this could be interesting. Jamie McLaren and Aiden
Well,
Rustic.
he's a good finisher, McLaren.
And Rustic is our most creative
Number
player.
9, number 10. I like those numbers.
He's been injured.
He's taken Duke off.
Yeah, the Duke's done, man.
Duke's done, man.
The Duke's done.
He's played his part.
Poor John Wayne. He's gone. Oh, I'm going to call Duke John Wayne from now
Yeah,
on.
why not? I think Jimmy T
As
got
if that's
lost.
not his nickname.
Jimmy T must have got lost on the way.
He went to the other Christmas party.
He went to the Icarus Hall.
Yeah.
One leg gym.
One league gym.
One league Jim's got.
Listen, guys, if there's anyone new in the chat watching, you know, silently, you haven't subscribed, please like, share, comment, subscribe. Doing the watch along for Australia, Tunisia, and then we will be doing Poland, Saudi Arabia. So I know we're in the middle of this game, guys, but what's the predictions for the next game? Do Poland get off the mark, or does the Saudis do what they did against Argentina?
Saudis do it again.
You reckon?
Yep.
Imagine they knock off Argentina and then Poland.
Poland aren't they good?
Yeah, no, but still to be on there, it'll be their two biggest achievements in like their football history.
I don't know, man. I like the coach, man.
Imagine
Saudi
they go-
Arabia's
You
coach.
see
the
that
next
halftime speech?
Yeah, it was- we went nuts.
I saw it.
Yeah,
So cool, man.
We were talking about that halftime speech by Renard was just amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it, man. It was really good, like really inspiring.
Listen, you
and-
know what's so funny? The last night's game, I really enjoyed it too, man. Wales, Iran.
that was a good, eh?
Good game, man.
Good
There's Timmy Carroll.
Yeah, Tim Cahill.
They're upset at him, man. All his teammates apparently hate him.
Why?
Apparently, the Australia team are not happy with him
Doesn't look
because
happy.
of the things he's been doing. Because he's
Qatar.
being an ambassador,
Yeah, I know.
and he's like doing all this stuff for Qatar, and he's like,
Yeah.
It's Aussie.
yeah, the teams are not happy with him.
Is he still playing?
Nah.
No.
The thing about Cahill was he was really good, but he played too long. When he kept playing in the A-League at the end, he was done. Like more than done. And he just kept playing like
Yeah.
you gotta know when to call it.
That's
man,
what I put in my newsletter. All these over 37s.
You gotta know when to call it.
Danny Alves is 39.
Listen.
And the coach has taken him just for.
If you can do it, like we've said, Paolo Maldini, Ryan Giggs, Cristiano Ronaldo, if you're doing it, Zlatan, do it. But some of them, man, far out. Like just you can, it's no shame in retiring.
No.
Come on, guys. Don't even get one here.
Oh.
Where's the marking?
Oh, handball?
Saudis do it again, I reckon. Reeves says.
Yeah, I agree with Reeves.
Reborn's with you
Yep.
I mean, I'm going to be going for Poland because.
because of Amanda. You have to.
But
Your kids are half Polish.
look,
man.
I like the underdog, man.
Your
but
kids are half Polish. You got to go for them.
I do.
They're
Yeah.
diving
I like
everywhere.
I like the underdogs, but yeah.
They're diving everywhere.
So I asked you.
Shots for handball. Before.
But is Saudi Arabia an underdog in this game?
Yes. Oh, not
beat- they
now.
just
Not
beat
now.
Argentina.
No, now they're not. But they were going into the
They're still an
tournament.
underdog.
Because Poland got Lewandowski, that's
Yeah.
why.
You look at the
And
bet-
but the
betting
thing
odds.
was,
Saudi Arabia are I think $5. and
not
Poland
just
are $5.
Lewandowski.
Oh,
Didn't
okay.
they? It's not just him. I agree. They're not that good. But didn't they cruise through qualifying, Rob?
Yeah, they do.
Poland. They didn't. They cruised.
They
through
do
it,
this
mate.
every time. They cruise through qualifying and then they get to World Cup and they fall.
Imagine
apart.
Lewandowski, because this will be his last, I think, John.
Yeah.
Doesn't score a World Cup goal in his career. And he's played in what, 3?
That's embarrassing. Oh,
He's
well
played
done.
in 3? 3? This will be his third?
Well done. Yeah.
And imagine he doesn't score a World Cup goal.
Wow.
Who's
That
that?
would
I
be
didn't know.
Lewandowski.
I didn't know he hasn't.
No.
No, not
That's
one.
what I was saying. Rooney copped it and he'd scored 3 or 4. Lewandowski's meant to be the best striker. Rooney wasn't even an out-and-out striker.
Who does Lewandowski play for?
Now, Barcelona, but he was at Bayern Munich for years and Dortmund. He
And-
is. He's
and
one of the best
scoring
strikers
goals
in the
this
world.
year. at Barcelona.
He is arguably the best finisher.
Why can't he? When he plays for Poland,
He had a penalty and missed a penalty the other day.
Yeah, far out.
And it was a shit penalty.
I didn't
too.
watch the Poland game.
Telegraphed penalty.
Yeah, but Ochoa
Yeah,
manipulated.
he did.
Ochoa moved one way to make sure he did it that
But
way.
see,
and then he doubled back.
we were talking
Great
about
save.
this on another show. For me, I take penalties for my team, right? But
Yeah.
I prefer going across my body because there's less room for error. When you go that way, like with your body, right? When you got to open your foot up, like Lewandowski did, if you don't get enough on it, it will go central, and that's what it did.
And most
But if you go this way, you can miss-hit it going that way, and it will still go top corner.
most players will go across the body, left to right footed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but doesn't this guy's the best striker in the world? Doesn't he know that?
I took a penalty.
Like, I'm just saying, does this guy get paid a lot?
Oh,
of money?
he would know
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
but
yeah,
he got psyched out by the keeper.
But then again, he only had 2 or 3 touches.
Yeah, no.
The first half, and not many of the
Some
Second
some
half.
penalty takers don't like to take. Like I take penalties, right, and I'm willing to hit a top corner because I know the keeper's not going to get it. That's me personally. But I mean, they're on the world stage; it's completely different. You see,
I always went.
we had a penalty on the last game of the season this season, right? And the keeper was humongous. I was looking at it. No, it's true.
Goldberg.
No, he was huge, massive, right?
Oh, that was lucky.
His head was almost touching the bar, Rob. Like he was huge, and I
Right.
knew
I feel like
the only
Tunisia
way I
had
can
a
score
big
this
chance
penalty,
coming.
no, is if I get it. And I went top corner, and he got nowhere near it
Yeah.
because he went across, and he was.
Well, the argument is,
And I knew if he went low, his hand was going to reach
as
it.
soon as you dive, the argument, this has come from professional goalkeepers.
You got to pick one or the other.
As soon as you dive as a goalkeeper, gravity takes care of everything.
Oh.
Exactly.
So
And that's why
if
I went
you hit
high.
it up, it's very hard.
For him to get it,
Yeah.
and that's why I was looking at it. I'm like, I've got to hit it, left corner for me, which is across the body, and it
Yeah.
was, it was easy penalty. Like, but some players don't want to take that risk of hitting it because they'll go do a bad.
Hold the ball.
Do you know what I mean? People don't want to do a Baggio.
No.
Just
Yeah, we have to be. Yeah. Have you ever missed one?
Look at Bale's penalty. You don't stop those. I have missed a penalty. Yeah.
I've
Right,
missed the penalty.
Missed or saved? I've never missed one. No.
I've missed.
But I've
Oh, are you
saved.
kidding me?
Is it the worst feeling of your life?
I kicked a skyrocketed over the bar.
When was this?
One game.
Did you feel bad after? Like everyone hates you.
Reeves is saying, look at Bale's penalty. You don't stop those.
Everyone,
No, you don't.
Everyone hates this bloke.
You know the example I always use, John, is Shearer. Do you remember Shearer?
Yeah.
He just used to, wherever it was, it didn't matter. He didn't care if you were going to dive there. He was going to make sure that the ball was in the net before you dived. That's the best way, I reckon. He just pick a spot.
Ah.
This referee
Well, Messi's penalty just placed it, didn't he?
is
Yeah, Messi's was Messi, but Messi did the opposite. He outsmarted the keeper.
Yeah.
He let him dive and then just
Passed it.
Messi's smart, isn't he?
this referee has
Argentina's got
It's gone
pressure on
right.
them, haven't they? They got a,
seemingly one-sided from my perspective.
It's funny when you think about it. You know, you're saying
terrible.
about Messi. It's like when you're comparing
70
them, right?
minutes.
Lewandowski is one of the best strikers in the world, but if you compare him to Messi in the long run, he's like nowhere near him.
You've got to have good service.
Has he got good players around him?
Uh,
Uh,
but I mean, he had a penalty, is what I'm saying.
No.
He still missed a
Yeah,
penalty.
yeah,
no, next level
No, he
down in
doesn't.
terms
But
of quality.
Poland aren't that good, but
I think Ronaldo went top right.
yeah, he would. Ronaldo smacks him too. Ronaldo's got a good. And listen, Ronaldo's missed penalties too, because when you're a designated penalty taker, you've usually taken
Like thousands.
whatever, so many. So there's you're not going to score them all. That's me personally. I don't think there's anyone that's ever scored.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
reckon
he's on, I reckon.
Oh yes!
Oh man, that was it.
that would have been a sealer.
Jamie McLaren's fault.
Oh,
He didn't curl it back.
That was a good cross, man. How did he not
no,
get
it wasn't.
something on
He
there?
didn't curl it back.
No.
He needed to curl it back like that. and
He pinged
didn't.
it.
He
But
hit it straight.
surely he could have got a foot on it though.
surely.
Well, clearly he didn't.
Close.
There was no defenders in the way. Like, he saw it all the way.
Oh man!
It wasn't quick enough.
Dude, that was.
That looked like a really
Inches,
good
man.
chance.
Man!
It is a game of inches.
Oh no!
We could've
Please
conceded.
God no!
Good save.
Well done, Ryan. He had to save that. It's standard, but oh no! Oh, well done. Yeah. Anyway, what I was saying is, I don't know. There might be a stat, but I don't think there's a professional penalty that's a designated penalty taker that hasn't missed a penalty
Yeah,
or hasn't had one saved. Like, it's impossible.
Yep.
Like, I remember what's his name for United, John. Dennis Irwin was the best penalty taker I've seen, and he'd missed one. I think one.
So,
But like, you can't be a designated taker and not have missed one, man. I don't think so.
have you ever had like a penalty where like it decided the game and you missed it? Like a reverted budgie?
Nah, not a miss. Nah,
No.
I've had to score to win.
Let's see if he could have got a foot
miss.
on this. Onside.
Look at him, onside by a mile.
Clearly on side.
Look at him, he's got the run on him. Keep going faster. He's jogging, bro. That guy,
Oh,
he should have been
man.
running fast. I
Let's see
think
how
he should have been
close
in
he
there.
got.
He was jogging. Look at him. You can see his legs are not.
It's just a bit
And
too,
he's-
too much on the cross.
I reckon his timing was off everything, Lecky, man.
Dude, that was the goal, man. That would have taken.
It was,
It would have won the game, man.
McLaren did well too. He's made a difference.
he just cut it that little bit back.
But Reeves has
more.
said that was close. Reeves, you reckon Australia, England, if they face off in the next round, we'll beat England?
It'll be on there.
The only game I ever remember us beating England is that one in England, that 3-1. I don't remember us ever beating them.
We beat France in 2001,
Yeah.
Confederations Cup.
We have had some big knockoffs, like big scalps.
I'm looking forward to when the finals come and the big boys are playing each
Yeah.
other.
The World Cup's been good though, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's
Well,
been good.
Oh, come on, someone shoot.
Oh, Moy!
Oh!
Jimmy's here! One
Jimmy
lick
T.
Jim! One lick Jim!
One leg, Jim.
Are you ready, man?
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
We're going to win.
Sit down, Jim. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Fuck off, Tunisia players.
One leg, Jim has arrived.
I've come from Tunisia.
Say hello to the camera.
Hey guys,
Don't knock the camera.
Hey!
this is awesome.
come
They're
from-
ready for me.
I come from
Jimmy,
Tunisia.
do it.
Welcome. Hey
Hey, Jimmy, how are
guys,
you?
how you going?
But more importantly, say hello to the fans.
Hey pants.
They can't see you. They can't see you. Get in the
Can't see
camera.
you.
They can hear you.
He's got to get in line.
Are we gonna win this game or what?
I don't know.
Jimmy.
Hello, here, Jim. Sit here, and then we'll
And we'll
interchange.
interchange.
Later, we'll interchange. Yeah. You can come on for Chris.
I love Jimmy's shirt. It's very retro.
How you doing, man? Guys,
What has everyone?
Reborn's laughing at my comment about England,
No
us,
way.
Australia.
Holy shit.
Reborn's laughing about
Dude.
England, Australia, saying I needed that
Ryan
today.
playing all right? He's like-
Yeah, he made a nice
he's
save.
a-
Did
Mate, we didn't
Did
score
you
before,
did you
man.
bless this game?
I was in the church.
If you don't know, guys, Jimmy, Father Jim, One Lick Jim is here.
One leg, Jim is
I
the
said we
gonna
must
lose.
win.
He's
And
losing the
Graham
plot.
Martin would,
He's wearing a retro
fucking
shirt.
someone-
I made,
97.
I made Reborn laugh,
Is he
man,
coaching now?
saying Australia
He
would
got the
win.
defensive second half.
He has.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
But
started,
we should have scored just then. We just missed a sitter.
he started defensive.
He always does that.
They look scared, man.
Yeah, Tunisia's not happy, man.
What's Johnny? Who's that?
That's hot, eh?
Cheer up.
Fourth official. There are five female officials for the first time.
I know. It's been going up. Heaps, and down.
Yeah, the chat's
Look here, look here, look here.
Have some international cheese.
Oh,
Look,
mate.
I know.
I
That's when we're selling. That's when we're doing the thing.
Yeah, but look, it's still stayed up good.
He's
they're gonna.
is Cole on?
Definitely going to be more
They're gonna
more
accept-
show
Cole
Oh, yeah.
Who?
and giveaway.
So,
Give away the
Lukaku,
votes, man.
United player, the young guy.
No.
You know?
Who? What's his name?
Oh no,
No.
Garang. No.
Garang.
Oh, no, he's not.
He's got to put him on, surely.
Well, he's brought on another defender, so
What? Like 75 minutes. Like,
there's still 100 minutes to go, right?
Do you know the other night?
Yeah, basically.
Do you know the other night we were doing the podcast live,
Yeah. With,
and when you left with Adrian,
guys, oh my God.
Argentina were winning 1-0, and I walked Chris out, and I came back in, and I had to send Chris a message. I was like, Argentina losing 2-1.
I can't believe it.
Something like
I
that.
can't believe it.
I didn't even see it. I had to see the replays.
I fell asleep at 1-0 up.
You know,
woke
but
up to-
no, legit.
He's doing
Can you
stuff.
believe it?
I know we might have done a bit of a sushi mango goodbye,
He's used them all.
you know.
He's got 2 more to go.
I love Jimmy T's goatee. It's wild.
You know, Rob, we might have done a bit of a sushi mango ethnic
Good goatee,
goodbye,
man.
so it might have went for 10 or 15 minutes.
Very
But I came back in and Saudi Arabia.
you look like a star, like a.
How was your
Like a
Christmas
mood
party,
star.
man?
I ate too much food.
You want some pizza?
No.
That's the only slice left.
I heard
You
you're
wanna-
going to have a
Jim.
shoot, man.
Oh, look, we're playing some decent football.
Go!
Are we embarrassing ourselves or what? No?
Oh, that was a bad
Touch.
goal.
Is
Well
Boy
done,
playing
Moy.
all right?
Well done, Moy.
Oh,
He's
look,
okay.
Yeah,
we've done
he is.
better than we thought.
He's getting on the ball a lot.
They were rusty first.
We've been fouled a lot, and the referee's just letting it go.
This is better.
I don't know why.
Oh, there we go.
Cut it again. Oh, Licky. Well done. You think you try to get a free there? You know he's diving.
He's looking too old.
Almost.
Too old or too Hess? Because we can give him a. We can give him a. We can
that's
give
a
it.
good
We
t-shirt.
can give him a. That's Hess if you want.
Oh my god, a good t-shirt. Too old or too heavy?
Yeah, definitely. Too
Love
old or too Hess.
Oh,
John, what's your comment? Too old or too Hess?
how old is he?
How old is Lecky? 33? It's not too old. I think it's
Oh,
too Hess.
those t-shirts would go out like, you know,
31.
Oh, definitely too Hess.
it'd be like,
That's not old. He should be in his
31.
prime. That's prime.
those t-shirts would just sell out like.
What's
hotcakes.
wearing a suit and fucking playing?
No, you know what cracked me up the other night? I said, no, you know what's funny? I said it to John the other night.
Good question.
Now listen, this is the best question. I said this to John the other night.
He'll be
John,
sweating hard.
John rang me during the South Korea game. Oh no, he messaged me. So it's 40 degrees over there. They're all running around with ice, and Son is wearing long sleeves. Why is he wearing long sleeves?
Goes to his wedding. He's wedding.
What, you go to his wedding?
Why is Son wearing long sleeves?
No, he's got a job interview after this.
Oh, him?
Yeah, I know.
He expected to lose. He's got a job interview.
You know what? You know what? You're right. He has aged a lot, eh?
Yeah.
Far out. He has, man.
It's a stress. It's a
Jimmy
stressful
hates him
job.
because he's not Ange.
You know what? In all seriousness, but talking it in all seriousness, how the fuck did he get the job again? I mean, he failed. No, but he failed miserably the first time. How does he get the job again?
Jobs for the boys.
It's a boys' club, isn't it?
Couldn't afford it.
Like, how does he get the job
Jobs for the
again?
boys.
Like, he failed miserably, man. And they give him this.
It's jobs for the boys.
Actually, I reckon that is going to go
That'll be killer.
green screen.
No, because the yellow would be good and it will say Australia and green screen.
There you go. I'm going to go see
You want to see
through.
him? You want to see
I'm
him?
going to see through.
Robert's just no, that looks good. You come on here after. We'll swap. Do
See it.
Look,
you want to swap with him?
I'm going to see through.
You think we're going to win this game, boys?
HFD says Hess footy dudes. Reeb says HFD says
So who won
footy
the
dudes.
game? What?
Dino.
Dino.
We could change the H to Hess.
Yeah.
Come on, fucking run!
Too old to guess.
And I said, you know what? Should our
Fucking jogging.
when we do football podcasts instead of hunky food dudes, it should be Hess footy dudes.
That's what it is. I like
Put
it.
fucking colour on.
Well done, Moy. Great turn.
Keep
Bad
the fucking
ball.
colour on.
Bad ball, but great. Oh, Lecky, what are you doing?
But he's too old, man.
But why did he let it go?
He's best, man.
What was he doing, honestly, then? Tell me.
You know what? I reckon Johnny would have got that.
Can we just say something?
That's a John
Johnny running
Grumpel
from the
player.
other from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, but Rob, I'm asking you, what was he actually trying to do then?
I've got no idea.
He just got out of the way of the ball, and it wasn't even going fast.
If anything, you control it away.
Fuck, come on, Ryan, you fucking
Just get rid of it, Ryan.
Oh.
That's okay. That's okay.
What's that for, Ryan?
Could have kicked it further up the pitch.
Is Ryan captain? He
He
is.
hasn't even played a fucking game in his country. Like,
Yeah,
he
no.
plays for fucking...
Copenhagen.
Isn't it funny? He went from. Isn't it funny? He went from first team Premier League, and within a year, he's
Yeah.
He's a bench player.
in the Danish Super League
Langerak is
from the
playing-
Premier League.
There's a guy playing in
Yeah,
Germany.
Langerak's
every
good,
day.
man.
Mitch Langerak.
He didn't get into the squad.
Yeah, but he's never really been big in the Aussie. He's always been. When he was at Dortmund, they were saying he was going to be amazing, but he just never.
When he put him up, but he didn't even use him in the New Zealand game.
They're
Yeah,
just like
this is
being
what I don't
loyal.
understand.
They've been loyal.
He had a chat with him. He called him up and then didn't use him at all.
Well,
He took him to the New
Isn't that a bit like Southgate took Ivan Toney in the last Nations Cup to test him, but he didn't give him a minute. He played Kane, who he knows what he's going to get from Kane,
Rubbish.
and then in the World Cup he
Yeah.
calls up Wilson instead of Tony.
Yeah.
When he didn't even have a look at him.
Yeah. And in between time, Tony's been
He's been ripping it.
Ripping
Man
it
City,
in the
double
EPL.
against City. Like, and listen, I'm not saying Wilson's bad. Wilson is good, but there's an injury cloud with him.
yeah.
Well, what do you reckon?
John, you wouldn't do that in Football Manager.
No.
Like, ridiculous.
Put some more fucking players on, Arnold. Lils.
Do you reckon? Who
No.
reckons?
No, he's only allowed
who
11 on
reckons
the pitch.
GT is drunk?
Like, we need to put the
What do you reckon?
green on.
I don't want to incriminate him.
You don't want to incriminate Jimmy T. You reckon he's had? How many you reckon he's had to drink?
You know, he's been probably.
He's very-
He might have driven.
Animated and
He's
boisterous.
very animated and boisterous. Yes,
Look at him. It looks like
he's just boisterous
Why do we
on
have
normal.
tips on the Guernsey?
What do we have to
Why are they wearing bibs?
What country? All right,
Why are
so
we wearing bibs?
this is the question we asked.
They do look like bibs.
What country does Jimmy have a beer from?
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy, what country do you want to have a beer from?
fucking Thailand.
Oh, is there a tie? No.
Dude, there's
I've
no
got
time.
Japan.
We got Japan.
Japan, you give me a Japan.
I'll get you one in a
Alright.
second, alright?
What about fucking Tunisia?
Actually, I'm gonna pick one for Jimmy. Watch this.
Jimmy T's lost the plot.
Jimmy can see it.
Tunisia got rice wine. I
I should have
thought.
seen him when he was watching the opening ceremony with Morgan Freeman.
That's all right.
And the guy
You know, I didn't watch it, man. I didn't know what Jimmy was
He was
saying.
in the chat.
Morgan Freeman's doing Shawshank Redemption with a legless man. I'm like,
Hey
what?
everyone.
I didn't know what he was talking about. Ella, you gotta sit like this.
And then I had to look it up. And I'm like, oh my God, he is.
You don't have to put headphones, but just make sure you got.
Hey guys, how's
Oh my
everyone
god,
doing?
Jimmy T's here.
Jimmy was
Hey, Jimmy's in the house. Yeah,
Jimmy, how are you, man?
I'm good, mate.
Bro.
yeah.
I'm
John,
looking
do you want
forward-
I'm gonna cry if we
I
win.
want the Argentinian
You're
one.
gonna cry because you're gonna eat that shit.
Oh my
You
god.
can have
Have
Canadian.
you got something?
Random.
Canadian one?
Yeah, I'll try
Yeah.
Have you
Canadian.
got chili chips?
Chris,
on
you
there?
don't want another beer?
Oh, you're going to do one leg, one chip.
I have
man?
a soft drink.
Have we
mate.
got any? Have we got chili chips on
Yeah,
there?
you're
You
going to
don't
do
have
one.
any
Man.
other
I'm
Just
sorry.
one.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do it.
You're going to have to do it.
That's if Australia win. We've got. Don't worry, we have 15 minutes of extra time.
No, it's double chance, win or draw.
It's like bitter.
Fucking get it off!
It's like bittersweet for.
Get away from there, you retard.
It's like bittersweet for Jimmy T because like
Australia win, but he has to eat a chip.
yeah.
Look, he looks like Guy Sebastian. The Tunisia player.
That's special.
Not without hair, right?
He's got no hair, man.
Rob, I forgot to get you this one.
Yeah.
It's the bolder version.
That can be
of
Rob.
What beer is that, man? It's a
No, here. Canada.
World
World Cup beer.
The World Cup trophy.
How much?
Give me that because I know I've had
I'm
that
drinking
yet,
from
so-
the
Molson.
cup.
Molson.
Have you tried it before?
Did they get goal? No.
Is this another pop? Oh, it's screwed.
Jimmy's really into it, man.
Ryan.
Is that screwy, John?
Yes. What
I
about?
don't think that is.
Ryan hasn't played one game. He's been goalkeeper.
Cheers, Chris.
Chris, you hold it for 1 second.
Soft drink, Chris?
Cheers,
I'm
guys.
holding it, man.
KP looks about 12 years younger.
Cheers.
than that.
He done you all, dude.
Cheers, everyone.
John, can you hold it?
They got. Like, is this extra time thing over the board? Like, it's done too many minutes.
You got done, bro. You got to get rid of it.
I reckon they've overdone it.
I
But
thought you
you
wanted me
know,
to hold it to help you.
when the free kick happens,
You're up. I'm set, man.
they chew up a minute just to get a wall set up. So they're adding all that on.
Okay.
Can
Jimmy,
you hold
you gotta-
Can you put this on the table?
You got to hold. You got to
If you
read
don't
the
mind.
chats, man.
Hey?
You got to read the chats
If you can, if you're
Oh
close
no,
to
it's
the
over
table.
there
I am close to the table.
can't-
I just-
on the laptop.
I can't read from there, man.
Oh, wait. Let me try and do it.
You got glasses on, man.
I can't read.
You got it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm blind. Hey guys. Hi everyone. I can't see.
You gotta read the chat.
I'll read it for you. I've got the show
You
you.
gotta read the chat.
I can't see. I'm blind, man.
Oh, John, can
You
you,
need
hold
Tony Space
John,
glasses,
can you hold
man.
this?
Fahad says, hey. Fahad, man, say hello.
Hey, Fahad.
Fahad, what's happening, man?
What's happening, man?
Did Pakistan play soccer?
So realistically, we got what? 10 minutes.
Reborn says, Rob's wearing green. I can see the seams on his shoulder.
He's disappearing into the night.
And on
Man.
Jimmy's scarf.
Yeah.
Hey, what happens if I put this over my head?
Pass that, Jimmy. Pass me the
Oh
scarf.
god,
Let's see if we can get it in the screen. Over John's head.
yeah, look, your head's gone.
Yeah, your head's gone.
Hey.
AP.
Don't jinx it.
How's that? Can you see Australia in the green?
We're gonna win,
I
man.
can.
Yeah, we can.
It's on John's head.
That's all. Wow, that's good. No one's got a scarf?
I can't believe John did that to me, man.
Hey, I've got a World Cup. I've got a World Cup
I'm
winners
upset.
medal.
I'm upset.
Pass it to
I've
me.
already won.
Pass me anything.
Has no one ever done it to you before?
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna score
Yeah,
that
they
goal.
did, but I didn't think that you would ever do it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He just fucked up!
Here we go.
Oh my god!
The Tunisian.
Oh! What a tackle!
Sorry.
Who's that? Who tackled him?
Big Harry.
Is that Sutar?
Big Harry Sutar.
He's a gun man.
Oh,
Hey,
here.
boy! Run, boy!
Oh, run there!
Your grandpa.
He's always been slow.
What are you doing?
That was shit.
Is that Mabil's? Mabil, come on.
Yeah.
Hey, stop running.
He did, man.
Mabil, come on.
What
Is
was
that the
that
guy
one?
down?
Pass the line.
Is that Mabil
Here
there?
we go. Here we go.
Sorry, gents.
How old
Hey, is Garen on now? Is Garen on?
Jimmy T's very vocal.
Isn't
tonight.
Mabil like 18 years old?
No, Mabil's on.
Bill?
Mabil's on.
The Bill's good.
Where the fuck is Garen?
On the bench.
Put him on.
Getting splinters.
He just signed for Newcastle United on the bench.
Jimmy T's lost the plot.
Unbelievable.
Who just signed for you guys?
Garen Cole.
Well, they-
Garang. Yeah.
Fahad says I couldn't see KP going off the screen, man. But he says really cool setup, guys.
Thanks, Fahad. You're not-
Thanks.
you're not-
Shut him
Oh
down.
my
What
god.
are you doing?
He just ran like 60 metres, that guy. Oh my god. Oh my
Get
god.
it out there.
They're going. They're diving for the
Oh
penalty.
yeah, it's 86 minutes. Should I just go get the chip ready?
Yes.
Tell
Nah.
them, Chris, tell them.
No,
They're gonna give him like 20
no,
minutes
we're gonna wait till we actually
stoppage
win.
time. They're gonna give him 20 minutes stoppage time
They've got
probably.
40
This
minutes
is
to
really
go.
smooth.
Is it? It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I did not expect
I
them
like
to
that
win
one more
tonight.
than the Canadian
Yeah,
one.
the Argentinian one would be over.
Are you actually
This is
surprised that
smooth.
we're winning?
I said we're going to win. Haven't I been saying it all week?
Yeah, 4-0. You said.
Yeah, but I think we're going to win. When I was being serious, I said, straight.
He did
Did
say
not
that.
tip us tonight?
Mm-hmm.
I had this feeling, Brad, and I hope we hold it.
The first win I heard. First win since '74.
No, first clean
First
sheet,
clean sheet.
Wow.
possibly.
That's a massive.
Well, he got a falcon.
Falcons the best.
Is
How
that,
much you reckon I look 12 years younger?
you do?
Yeah, you definitely do.
No, okay.
What happened?
9.
9.
About 9.
You never showed, man. What happened?
Fine,
You went from-
I'm back in my 20s. Either
What
way.
a tackle.
You went from 37 to 27.
Either way, I'm back in my 20s.
Okay,
Yeah,
I reckon you
That's
need-
a tackle.
I think-
So
I
we
reckon
look
you
12
need to
years
go and
younger,
play
but a
for
flash shave, I
Socceroos,
look
man.
12 kilos fatter.
And I look like an
But you said that last night.
and Johnny, I look like an eagle.
Chris looks like an eagle.
Remember you said that
No.
last night?
Oi!
Ryan's actually working.
John, you said the other night.
Dude, I don't give it up or
I
what's
don't
going
have a double chin.
That's it.
You said you can't do
I
it.
can't do
Guys,
it,
they're
man.
killing us, man.
Panic mode, man. Stop panicking and keep the ball.
That was a good chance.
Ryan's playing it decent for once.
He is, actually.
Is that a good game?
He has had a very good game.
He's a good shot, son.
Yeah, but
Oh,
he hasn't
man.
played for hasn't played a full game for a long time.
Yeah, but keepers don't run anyway.
Yeah, you vouch for that one.
Yes.
Hopefully,
But I played 2
hopefully he'll
games
get
in a
out.
row and I was fucked.
After World Cup. Hopefully, someone will pick him up.
How many minutes they're gonna get like to like
You know who
stoppage
Ryan
time?
Giggs?
9.
Here we go. Here we go.
What for?
Because they're cheating, that's why. We've been getting nothing here.
You know Ryan Giggs said that the year we won the treble, Peter Schmeichel didn't train once.
Oh my God! Where's the markers on these players,
Those
man?
games.
This guy's been on.
This is not good.
Where are the markers on these players? 2 minutes to go. Come on.
Get
Go,
it,
run it!
Irving.
Oh, it's a free kick, man.
See? Soon
It's
as
a
you,
free kick. If
Get
that
the
was them,
ball.
soon
that
as you
was them,
touch
that would have
it-
been a free kick.
Get the bloody ball.
Johnny, your mic is hiding your face, mate.
Sorry, man.
What hard says. It's because John's
But Hart's wild.
That's all.
Miss at your turn.
Hiding my double
John's
chin.
doing that on purpose. His double chin is there.
Look, they're just running into the box like.
Oh, that's a
Sorry,
red
John.
card.
John, on Monday night.
Go on, Mobile, go on.
Come on, Mobile.
Give it to.
Yeah.
Oh, good one. Moy, just kick it straight to him. Retard.
That guy's slow, man.
Boy, he's always been slow.
He looks like from Breaking
Why would
Bad.
they play? Why would they play?
What's that?
He's a good player. He's good, but he's not.
What's that guy's name?
All players have got
The
different
drug dealer.
attributes.
He's Breaking Bad. The guy.
Moy looks
Brian
like,
Cranston.
He's Brian Cranston.
it looks like the default
Chris,
player
I
in
would say-
FIFA.
Chris, I'll put the question to you. You're a better player if you're quick here.
Oh, look, we got supporters. What,
Yeah,
10?
true.
How many supporters do they
I guess
got?
I just
And then
want
if
us
you
to
got
win.
both, if you got both, you're on the next level.
I just want us to win so badly.
Hey,
that-
was the national
What
anthem?
did Rob say? He reckons 9 minutes.
Yep.
9, Jesus.
I don't think it should be. Look, every little thing.
6. 6?
Graham Arnold's ready for his wedding.
I saw him put up 6.
Everything we've been getting nothing. And I'll be
Not
just.
bad.
6 is
We can
that's
do it.
one of the smallest I've seen.
I
Six-
saw
six is
I
better than
saw
9.
Tim Paul the other day.
Six-
That's what I'm saying. I thought it was going to be 9 because we've been getting nothing.
Because the game was, Rob was saying the game was.
The Argentina one was 13.
Yeah, no.
Poor
What about the
Tunisians.
England one with the injury?
Huh?
Poor
So what the
Tunisians.
hell happened in Iran?
Over, yeah.
So how does Iran get thumped 6-2 and come out 2?
Apparently, they were not in the right frame of mind for the first game for what's going on back home. That was their excuse.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it's not not valid. It's just, you got to get your
Listen, England.
you got to get your players' mind on the
England
game.
Once they got a goal, England.
Pulling
They
his
played terrible against
pulling
France.
his shirt,
England played
If-
terrible.
nothing.
If Denmark lose,
Yeah, they played terrible.
if Denmark lose, we're parking the bus the whole game next game.
Yes. If they lose to France.
Parking the bus.
Well, because they showed.
We just need a draw. We just need a draw.
Yeah, just need a draw.
When Tunisia parked the bus against them, a couple Denmark couldn't score.
Yeah.
So you may as well.
We just need to draw Denmark if France win.
So
Surely,
we'll go for France.
Yeah,
surely France will win.
France.
You've got the longest 6 minutes.
As long as France,
That's what they've been saying.
as long as France don't lose,
But the way they played against Australia, they'll play.
as long as France don't lose.
Can deep possession, boys. Come
Denmark
on.
actually a good team. Man.
5 minutes, boys. Come on. You better not score. Get it out of there.
We cannot handle a draw. That's offside. That is clearly offside.
Get it out of there.
That is offside.
Offside, mate.
Oh, jeez.
Why don't they call that offside?
It's all offside
Like
anymore,
the-
man.
the
What the
whole-
heck is going on?
The whole.
Run, you knob.
Just get rid of it.
It was like every player was in that box right then.
Oh my God, he passed it to
That
someone.
was good, man. He did well then, hey.
Jeez, wasn't
That's
it?
handball,
Yeah, was
which has
it?
got to be a yellow card.
Boy did so well then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
I was gonna say, what was that?
Has he even put
There
on?
hasn't been many cards in this
Has
game.
he done any more subs?
Don't you hold the ball, man. Don't go get it.
He's done four. Four subs.
Can you put a sub on now? Most time? They'll add that time on if they put a sub
I
on.
reckon he's done his three. Yeah,
That's a
handball.
That's a handball.
Yeah, it is. He got yellow carded. He got yellow carded, boys. Relax.
Yeah. For Johnny.
I would get a yellow card now if I was Australian.
No, no, for Johnny.
We won red.
That is the
I'll
best.
sit down there and wait.
What red?
That is the best name I've ever heard for Johnny Sassy.
For Johnny
Yeah.
Sassy.
For
You
John
wait.
Sassy. I love it.
Do a fake, fake run, start again.
Oh.
Chew the clock up, you retards.
For Johnny.
For Johnny,
Just
what a name.
pass to each other, like green shirts.
No, man.
Are they?
Give it back to Ryan.
Mate, have they actually done any attacking this? Huh?
We should have scored. We missed a sitter
Really?
when you were coming. We missed an absolute
Who-
sitter.
Dude, it was a cross, and like he just missed it.
Who missed it?
He just didn't get
Matthew Leckie.
Matt Leckie.
He's too old, man.
He missed by about.
Too old or too short?
Yeah.
How old are you, Jim?
Junior would have scored.
I'm old.
Jim and T would have scored for sure.
Anyone could, KP would have scored. Right?
100% old. Oh, because I would have been in the box already.
Talk to each other. Jeez.
Chris, I wouldn't have moved that
Go
box.
out!
Oh,
He would have moved.
I would have been in the box all
Oh, that's a good
the
cry.
time.
Oh,
Well, Ryan!
Stay on the ground until you get booked, man.
Oh
Yeah.
my God! Look, they're all going to cry.
You're probably not going to get another book.
Yeah,
That
this
looks
is where you
good.
stretch out the calves, got a cramp.
Exactly. Because, but John, he can get a booking. And
Yeah, but
he's
you
not
did it
gonna
for real
get
though.
He's not going to get another booking.
Oh,
Mate,
my
it's going to
leg.
be pandemonium if they win. Like,
I'm going to be in this celebration if we win.
mate, people in Fed Square.
It's got to be. Well, we got 2 minutes,
I'm coming back here.
Are they going to add more time to
Yes,
it? Don't
we
worry.
will.
2.5
Kick it
minutes.
out.
It'll be.
Makes me really
It'll go
bad.
to at least 7 minutes.
So who was
Jimmy
who took-
T getting the chip out or what? You have to have
I have to have it
I
now.
have it in Poland game.
When Australia win this game, guys, I'm going to get the chili chip for one leg Jim.
One leg Jim.
One week,
bro.
Jim.
I'm going to die.
I
You
can't
got milk
wait.
on there?
Please, guys, bring all your friends to the
Coconut
show.
milk.
I
I've
can't.
got
gonna
coconut
be-
milk for the
Is
vegans.
it fucking hot?
You have
Nah,
to.
it's not that bad.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do one with you, alright?
All right, man.
I'll play it up a bit, man.
Well, they got 2 minutes to prove me
It
wrong.
was pretty hard.
Shut
I'm
up,
gonna
man.
fucking
No,
love
mate.
it.
I wasn't that
I'll
bad.
play with it.
Yeah, you did. I played it up a bit.
Get it out! Why is the ball even there?
Oh, well done.
Nah,
Yeah, and then we do that.
Yeah, but we shouldn't be here.
They had
Should
two
be on our
great
side.
chances, Tunisia, and they stuffed them up, man.
Reeves says, do a Pickford. Yeah, remember Pickford? He just grabbed the ball and fell to the ground.
Each time,
Yeah,
yeah.
just ball on the ball.
Yeah, each time.
I'm with him.
I'll go.
1 minute, boy.
You push the 6 seconds.
Is it even, can I ask you a question? Is that
1
even,
minute.
is it
I
even a
can't
rule?
watch, man.
Is it even a rule anymore? The 6 seconds?
I can't watch.
It's supposed to be a rule, but
but it's
they
not.
they don't foot
Oh,
enforce it.
no!
Well done.
I think they just turned
Oh, I already passed it to him, you read.
That was handball, was it?
What's Romana doing? Sleeping.
What's he gonna do now?
Longest minute in
Come on,
history.
man, five.
Longest minute in history.
Oh, my God. I can't watch this, man.
We haven't won yet.
No, hold the ball.
Go, Bill.
Yeah!
Cross it, bro.
No, corner, man. Go to the corner, bro.
Now get the second.
What are you doing? Straight back!
He
You're a retard!
He went to the corner, man.
What was
Oh,
that?
free kick.
One
Red,
on one, he
Went
kicks
to
it.
the corner.
red card.
Oh, now they're going to add more
Well done,
time.
Ryan. No, they won't, because it's in play. It's not.
It's in play.
It's not stoppage.
Oh.
He can do what he wants.
He can pick it up.
Yeah.
And now I'd hold it for 10 seconds.
What's he
Oh,
doing?
I was
No,
losing.
I agree with him. He should be losing it. Mabil did the wrong decision
Yeah,
there, man.
yeah.
When the guy went and covered it, he should have ran to the corner with the ball.
He should have pretended to
Yeah.
go for goal,
then went to the
then go
corner.
to the quarter flag.
Yeah, he fucked up bad.
Beat it!
He's a young
It's
kid.
all over, lads.
Nah, but he should have known.
Straight
Everyone knows
away.
that. You've learned that under 10s.
Yeah!
Yeah, man.
Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
That was wild.
Is that our first clean sheet?
Since 1974.
1974.
Amazing, boys.
Now Jimmy's gonna go to hospital.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Quick,
What have I done?
I want the chip now. Let's
Oh
get
my
it.
god.
Get it. Get the
It's,
chip.
it's a special moment for me because, like, normally I don't cheer with you guys because I hate all your teams. So to cheer together is nice.
Graham Adams going to his wedding.
You're like opposite Grandfoss.
Well done, Graham.
I'm like Tula
All of our
Grandpa.
teams that we lost.
Oi, oi, oi.
How was the goal? Was it a nice goal?
Oh,
Great goal.
A good goal?
One of the best World Cup headed goals.
Really?
Yep.
Was it from a distance?
all right.
No, it came across, but it took a deflection. But he knew what he was doing, and he managed to turn his body and aim for the far post.
It was an amazing goal.
It was a
Good
very
on
good goal.
Australia.
Are you ready for this?
Come on,
Oh.
Aussie. Come on. Come on.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
I want to smell this.
How do I get in on this as
Oh,
well?
you have to put it all in your mouth at one go.
Come on
It
out.
can't be a
Oh
lick.
wait, I'll get out.
Jim, you got to take one big bite.
Can you give me like 5 minutes to like relax?
No, you got to do one big
I'll
bite.
get it. Hang on, let me feel the wind.
No, you can't enjoy the
No,
win.
No, you can't enjoy the moment, man.
We need to enjoy what you do.
You got fans.
You know
lining up to see
what's going to happen?
Come on, Jimmy
I'm going to
Lick.
be off air.
Jimmy like licks.
Move into his spot, Jimmy. I'm just gonna let this out so Chris can get out.
How fucking hot is it?
Put that in there.
It's hot. It's hot.
Is everyone watching?
Apparently.
Guys, what am I doing?
Just watch out for the cords, Chris.
Yeah.
I'm
Jim.
How many's in
Oh,
there?
shit, sorry. Jim, do you want to move across to my seat?
Yeah.
And that way I'll sit there.
Time to cash in, boys. Yes, Team Adelaide.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, well done. 1-0 win, was it?
Hey, Reeves, have a drink. Have a drink for us, man.
Didn't he back Duke to score? I think he backed Duke.
Yeah, someone did.
Which was
hell, man.
950.
Duke the score. Australia win 1-0.
Yeah.
So we're second on the group.
Just watch the cords.
We're second, man.
That's incredible.
Yeah, Dino. Matt Ryan had a super game.
He did.
Super
Yeah,
game.
he did.
Oh, we just got to hope
When's the
for
France game?
tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, later tonight.
We got to hope France win, and we just need to hold on for a draw.
Won't be on watch along, but
France.
France win, we need a draw.
Draw. They're all
Draw,
right.
win, we're right.
Yeah, we can't. Denmark can't win at all.
Yeah, but we can't lose to Denmark. That's the point. Yeah. But we got to hope France win.
Yeah, we just need France to win.
Yeah.
Because if
No.
Denmark win,
Tunisia, they're out now, man. That's it. World Cup
not
over.
bad for 360 Team Adelaide says. Let me just fix this
There you go.
microphone.
yeah,
on.
that position is crap. Look at that. 38%.
Yeah, but they probably got that in the last like 20 minutes.
They
just-
dominated.
They dominated the last. Yeah, because they were trying to win. We were trying to hold.
All right. So,
Argentina had 70% possession against Saudi Arabia.
Chris,
That turned out well.
can you pass
They
that?
and they won.
I can get it. Actually, stay there.
It doesn't matter.
No, what you do with the ball? What you do with the ball?
What's Graham Arnold's techniques? Hold back after 1-0 lead.
I don't know what. Yeah.
All right.
Is he going
So-
to do that with every team?
All right, Jimmy, sit back. Sit back there. So, well, let's ask the fans. Do they want to hear, us talk about this game or see Jimmy eat this chip?
Jimmy T, the chip.
I want to see Jimmy eat the chip.
It's not that hot, man. You'll be right.
Australia
I'm-
won.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'll put it on.
It was nice knowing you. This is a short-lived.
I'll put it on, bro.
Do you want me to do one with you just to get you through it?
So I can feel better.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or do you want John to do one with you?
No.
John, you should do one too. It's not that bad.
Not while I'm drinking beer.
You were panicking.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but you got the bet, man.
But I made the promise.
You
I
made-
said, Australia beat
It's not that bad.
Yeah, that's
Sorry, guys.
Nah.
I said if Australia beats
Man, I went 2
Tunisia, I'll
minutes.
do a chili
that's
dip.
the
And I regret my decision.
Hey, Rube says, you know what's so funny? Don't at me, he's not even here.
Where is he?
Where is he?
I'm gonna get a small one.
All right,
Where's my
so
gloves?
I was going to say, can I have one half that size?
where's my gloves?
You don't do
It's like one. It's like one. It's like half of one.
That's plenty, man.
All right.
You gotta go one bite, bro.
The whole, bro, you need the whole thing.
You gotta go one thing.
You need the whole thing. The whole thing. Go.
We got all day to talk
No.
about. Oh,
Hey, Key, let me smell it. We got all day to talk
There you
about
go. Now
it.
you're fine.
you need to go out. Hello.
Straight away, he's got the chicken beer.
Dude, the beer one did nothing.
This one.
Oh God, Jimmy T's actually found the.
All right, Team Adelaide says, let Jimmy eat the chip and then ask him about the game.
Is that gonna help?
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, hello. Go. Go.
I need fucking something else.
Now, Sit down. Sit down there. Sit down.
Sit down, man. You've
You're
been
not helping. Fuck, man.
I need something else. Where you going? You gotta stay on camera, man. Where you going?
All right, so fans, he's ran straight to the toilet, and Rob has eaten one, and Rob is dying.
Rob, is it hot?
It's hot. They're hot, bro. Listen, they're.
I better drink it. I better drink it.
Rob's trying to do the. I think you can. Once you beat the couple minutes, you can beat it. Yeah. All I can hear is the water.
Dude, it's like- It's like someone's giving birth in there.
Dude, come back on screen, Jim.
Oh, that's warm.
Is it warm? Jeez.
One lick, Jim. Where did you go? Amanda says. Yelling. Chris is just
I want a drink.
Oh shit.
I want a drink.
All right. All right. So while Chris and Jim die,
Rob's powering through it. Look at him.
Rob's powering through it,
Oh, shit.
and we're reveling in one of the best wins. What do we all take out of that game, guys?
That was a good win.
Seriously amazing.
Amazing, eh?
Where you
And
going?
I think we were second best.
Yeah, I think we were. But the goal was just top notch, wasn't it?
But you got to score goals.
Yeah.
This World Cup's about you got to score.
You think they're toothless? Tunisia? Like, there's no way they're beating France.
No,
So even if France put their B team in, they're beating them.
they're not scoring.
No, that's what I mean. So, well, they'll go through this World Cup without probably scoring a goal. Tunisia, I think.
Yep.
They're toothless up front
Oh, it was 0-0, wasn't it? Denmark.
against
Yeah.
Is he coming back? What are you doing?
All I can hear is the water running. Yeah, I know,
The
didn't
water's running.
It's going to take about 10 to 15 minutes to like get over it.
After this, does someone want to do a pickleback with me, or I'll just do it on my own?
John, are you doing a pickleback?
What the hell's a pickleback?
He told you.
Short of whiskey, short of pickle juice.
Oh,
Yeah, John's doing it. John, do you make the chip? You got to
gotta
do
drive.
something.
I gotta
You got to do
drive.
something for HFD.
I'm gonna drive, man.
Yeah, what? 2 beers?
Yeah, that's what I was
man,
gonna
that was
close.
3 standard drinks. A shot is a 1 drink.
No, it's
Did
not.
anyone laugh in the chat about the...
Oh, they're laughing. Amanda is cracking up. Reeb says, "Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? One lick Jimbo." That's the new song. Goes, "Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from? One lick Jimbo." Reborn. He's screaming from the other room, guys. So
I'm gonna go to 22,
Come back here, Jim. What happened?
44.
you do it. You can do it. It's
Warm, man. It's warm.
Is it that
I-
bad? Is it that
us. You would beat the challenge because I know you. The Socceroos one. How do you feel, Jimmy?
Jim, just come back, you'll be fine.
My face is on fire. Oh my fucking god.
He got up. He just ran out of it, didn't
Jim,
Can you
we
come
won't do nothing.
come explain to the viewers what it felt
Can you
like?
explain what it's like?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, I need to blow my nose. Fuck.
You got any tissues,
I-
man?
I've no idea.
Toilet paper, use toilet paper.
The fans want to know your feeling.
I'll tell you fucking.
Because I tell you what,
Jim's like lost it. He's lost it, bro.
you know what's worse? It's the lips.
Yeah. It's hot.
Nah, man, it's inside, like, he hit you.
I just think it's how everyone deals with chili, really. It's how
It's the
you.
lips, man, are worse.
Like, it hurt me, like, it hurt.
Yeah, I know you were losing it.
Yeah, it's
I was laughing.
I mean, not as bad as Dean, but
No.
You went on the milk.
Straight away.
I tried. But
Okay, I'll
It
tell you
does
what
nothing.
like. It's like literally
Go in there, Jimmy.
laying in bed
Wanna
and
go in?
putting fire in your fucking mouth. Oh fuck!
it's like someone took a,
Would you do it
I
again?
want a drink.
No way,
it's like someone took a flamethrower.
guys. It was
So,
literally
Jimmy,
like-
how was that?
It was the worst experience of my life.
I'm halfway through.
It was like
Rob will do the 10 minutes. So, right, yeah, I reckon, but I think you'd do it
I'm all
too.
right now.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. After 5, and like,
Pretty hot, though, eh?
it's
Yeah,
hot.
yeah.
They're hot.
Pretty hot.
it's like someone putting fire in your face.
But it's like, if it's a challenge, you got to do it. That's what I
Man,
understand.
it's soaking wet.
What?
Look at his arms, they're soaking wet.
Yeah, he was in the all I could see was water.
I just saw water,
Did you
man.
have a quick shower?
God.
So if you don't know, guys, Jimmy just had a shower. But
I just want to stand in one
I can't believe it's got
See
doing
that?
water, man.
all right,
Oh.
so Australia now. Not going to say I told you so, but I did predict Australia.
Yes.
All right.
We're
So,
the Tunisians over
the
here.
Tunisians over there. So we'll ask the Tunisians first.
Yeah.
Are Australia getting out of this group?
No, wait, Denmark got it. Australia.
Australia getting out of this group?
No.
All seriousness?
No.
Nah. Won't beat Denmark?
No.
Will France beat Denmark?
I
I reckon it might be a draw.
I think it's going to be a draw.
Do you think Australia's going to get through? Second round?
Amanda says Jimmy's initiation.
thing.
Jimmy's initiation is now complete, Amanda
No,
says.
Denmark
And
will.
Jess is pissing herself laughing.
Jets is in there.
Yeah, she's cracking up.
Well, yeah, well, all you need to do is draw against Denmark.
Yeah, and Denmark
Yeah,
has got to
but-
beat us.
Denmark just got to. Yeah,
What if Denmark draw against France and they draw against us?
they'll go through.
No, they won't.
Oh, no, we'll
Oh,
go
no,
through.
no, we go
They'll
4
only have
points.
3,
Yeah,
we'll have
yeah,
4.
that's right.
Yeah, we'll have 4.
We need a draw, that's it.
So
We
we've got
need
three.
France to win.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
France to win.
If France win, we're fine. We just knew
Not necessarily.
No.
Win or draw, there, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
As long as France don't lose.
yeah, we just can't let.
I can't see.
Just
France
don't
win.
want Denmark to
The
win.
thing is, if France win 1-0 and Denmark draw with us, Denmark are still through. No, they're not. No, they're not.
No, 'cause they only got
if they win, they'll get 4.
We just don't want Denmark to win. Is that right?
Yeah, Denmark can't win.
On both games.
Yeah. No, they can draw. They can draw against us, but
They're
not.
going to play Tunisia. No,
They have to lose against
They've
France.
already played
And the
Tunisia.
worst with us is the
Who they
draw.
play
'Cause they'll be on.
France and then
They'll be
Australia.
on 2 points. If they draw against us, they're on
we
2.
beat Denmark.
We'll be on
But if
4.
they
we
draw
beat
against
Denmark-
France and draw against us,
But
they'll
if
be on
they-
3, we're on 4, we're still okay.
If Denmark and France draw and then we draw, we will go through. So we just don't want Denmark to win tonight. Is that right?
Yeah,
That's right.
preferably a
After seeing
France win.
Denmark playing France, you should,
Yeah, but
France should beat them.
Denmark have beaten them twice last month.
Yeah, that's why they won't lose again in World Cup.
Yeah, I don't know. France are hard to pick, man.
Yeah, I think
Because I
we
think
gave-
Denmark's
yeah,
midfield might get on top of them.
I think France gave
Yeah.
we gave France a bit
Yeah,
of a scare. But creativity, Denmark haven't got anything. I think they'll muscle their way through.
All
the
they've got
French
is
team.
Ericsson, but they're playing him too deep.
And he had a chance to score too.
Yeah. John, actually, I was going to ask you this. Our mate is actually playing really well for his club, and he's playing well for France. Rabiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Box to
I
box.
know, but we were like saying, we didn't want him to go to United.
I'm still happy he's not there.
You know, but I'm saying he's actually playing out of his skin, and he's playing well for France. He scored.
How do you think Ronaldo played for Portugal?
I mean, he took his penalty. He did all right. Got the
I
penalty.
didn't stretch my
He
legs.
got that goal that
Yeah.
they disallowed.
Yeah.
Intermission.
He did
Intermission.
okay.
He scored. Now he's scored in 5 World Cups.
Yeah.
He did okay.
First play ever.
Yes.
Are you going to be able to get out of here, John?
Yeah, first play ever.
Do you want to go this way?
Have a chip, man.
You always have a chip before he goes.
He won't have it.
I didn't stretch.
No.
Move the table if you have to. Look,
Doing the
that's the most I've ever seen John do limbo.
limbo.
I want to see the highlight. I wanna
So
see-
Amanda says your initiation's complete, man.
Thank God.
And Jess is just cracking up.
I want to see the goal.
It was a good goal, man.
When he scored, did they all hug him?
No, they just
Yeah, me too.
They just checked. Of course they have.
Big celebration.
We celebrate. We went off. Chris, our celebrations are going to be on camera forever. We went off, didn't we?
We did.
I wonder how.
That's history in the making,
It
man.
was good.
That's amazing.
Can I tell you the story? You know what's so funny? There's a photo of footage of HFD studio, this very room, of us going off when John Aloisi scored that penalty.
Yeah.
And now there's footage, 15 years later, of
With this.
this in the
It is.
same very room.
What we'll do, we'll clip it. So we
You've got to make a short of us just going
Let's
off.
listen to Graham Arnold. What's his name?
Let's turn him up a bit.
Play more attacking, you knob.
He said, we expect we made the nation proud. No way. He's not, though. I know Jimmy would turn for Ange, but
so old, isn't he?
He's gone old,
Yeah.
man.
Ange is a lot better
Aged him,
coach
man.
than him.
He's aged over 4 years.
Coaching, remember Moyes, John, when he took over United, he went grey in like a week.
Yeah.
Like it does it to some of them, man. They get,
This is like Australia.
yeah, I know, but because he's taken the country after Ange,
So what happens?
who won an Asian Cup.
If he goes through round of 16, does he keep his job? No,
Uh,
please no.
He will keep it if he gets out of the group. I reckon.
I reckon he's done enough to keep it now.
Yeah, I think he has.
He's done enough to keep it now.
I think that win has
is
kept him his
Really?
job. Yep, yep. I'm with Rob.
They're going to give him another 4 years.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
And what, you want a coffee too?
We need a good.
If I had a coffee now, I'll be
The real coach.
John.
Yeah.
Wait, John. If I had a coffee
Why don't we
now,
get Saudi
Farmers
Arabian?
Union style.
Renard, yeah, I know.
Is he a good coach?
He's won the African Cup of Nations.
Mate, wouldn't you be the same, Chris?
We should get him.
He's a great coach.
He's being so.
All right. Well, so we've touched on that. So now Chris's second nation in the World Cup, Poland, Saudi Arabia, man. You reckon? Everyone reckons Saudi Arabia going to win.
Arabia.
What do you reckon, Jimmy? He has to. His kids are half Polish.
I reckon.
John, it's like you. John, it's like John.
Yeah, I
John,
reckon-
you have to go for Italy because your kids
I
are your
reckon
kids
the
half
Saudis
Italian.
have got a lot of confidence going into this game.
You have to go for Italy. Your kids half Italian.
I think the Saudis will be pumped for this game.
Yeah, I think they will.
Yeah, they will.
Can you imagine they come out and Poland?
He will get them back grounded saying you haven't won anything yet.
Wouldn't it be funny if they come out and Poland beat them?
You lose the next 2 games, stuff
It means nothing.
you're out.
He's,
I mean,
he's,
yeah.
Win
I
again.
saw his interview. It was amazing. Like he's the speak.
Half time.
He said, "Do you want to take photos of Messi? Take photos. We're here to score." Like,
Yeah, this is the World Cup.
yeah. You want to take photo with him? Take photo with him. He goes, "You got to
Yo.
run in front of him."
There we go. Am I good? 10 minutes?
Yeah, Rob did the 10-minute challenge. See that? He ate the chip and didn't have a drink. Rob,
Well, how
10-minute
did you
challenge.
do that, man?
Rob is one of us now.
I had to go to the
Have your
bathroom.
drink now, man. You know what? I found, you know how everyone says, Chris, you know how everyone
Lots
says
of
about
water.
milk? I actually found soft drink was better. No, yeah, I found
The
soft
beer,
drink
the
works
beer's
better
good,
than
man.
milk.
The
You know, they all say
Milk
milk.
makes it cooler, but then it gets hot.
It gets hot again. Yeah, whereas soft drink, you can leave it in your mouth and like it's cold. Now, Pepsi Max was killer.
I had that cream thing.
Yeah, that was his. Oh, the milk that Amanda bought us. What was that? Buttermilk. We were like vomiting.
I saw at one
Not by the
stage.
beer.
You guys you had about
Beers all right?
No,
17
Hogwarts
in the
bottle
group
beer.
chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the beer's been good.
Huh?
The beer's been really good.
If I tell you, what would you say? More.
More.
More. No.
How's your Canadian beer?
143.
He's struggling.
I struggled with the English one, eh?
What?
I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Argentinian would be. Mexican are good, like those ones are
We've
good.
got Mexico, we've got Spain. Give him
John, well, you guys have just left me and Jimmy here, live on stream. All
Hey
right.
guys,
Go sit down. I just got to.
Yeah, no worries.
how's everyone feeling after Socceroos win?
Listen, Reeves, had this come through on my phone a few times today. Mason Mount to Liverpool. Reborn reckons it's coming through on his phone. Rumours of Mason Mount to Liverpool. He's in England. He's telling us news from England. I think that he's got a bit of a reputation of a teacher's pet. Like he was playing because Lampard liked him. And same with Southgate. Like, why is he playing ahead of Foden? Like, he's a bit of a teacher's pet sort of guy.
How long have we been streaming?
Oh, where is it again?
Should be on the.
Here we go. What's his name?
No,
What's his name?
256.
It's long.
Wow.
You put
Yeah, but now we've got to go another game.
louder?
We get five.
That's wild. Because it'll go through here.
Yeah.
You got to get back in here, John. See here, mate. Jimmy, move over there and come in here.
You see in one seat, it's more comfortable in one.
How do you know?
Because I sat in both.
Have you? Listen, I'll keep this stream going for us. So,
I can sit there if you want.
as we know, Australia have beaten Tunisia 1-0. I reckon Australia getting out of this group. I just got this feeling, man.
Who will get knocked out?
I tipped us to win this game, and I'm
We'll
just.
get knocked out.
Duke got a
Nah,
rating.
I reckon Denmark gonna lose, and we're gonna draw with them.
They rated Duke 4.1 out of 5.
Denmark.
We're
Is
getting
this the
out.
goal?
We're out.
Let's have a look.
No, this is them when they missed.
That's an opportunity to go.
Oh, they missed that.
Dude, that was a great stop, but he should have hit it in the corner.
They're right. He's saved
Nah,
it
the
too, huh?
defender.
Oh, wow.
Big
Jesus.
Harry.
That's amazing save.
He's better than Man United's Big Harry. Can we trade Harry Maguire for Harry Suter?
He's playing for Stoke.
He's way better.
He's a good defender, though, isn't he?
He is. He's just come back from injury. Yeah.
Harry Maguire
He's a
should be
cruise ship.
Harry Maguire should be playing for Stoke. Hear this, Rob? Reborn said it's coming in his phone a few times today.
Yeah.
Apparently, Mason Mount to Liverpool rumours.
Excellent. Liverpool can have him.
I think Liverpool got better than him. I wouldn't get him if I was Liverpool. if I was
Maybe more
Liverpool.
shots. I can't.
Shots.
I'm driving.
So am I. But I got another 2 hours yet.
He apparently rejected a new Chelsea contract, 200k a week before the World Cup. Mason Mount.
200 pounds.
Yeah, well, that's
What's
what,
the
well,
goal?
Reborn's in England,
Did
so
you show the highlight?
it would be £200,000.
Several times, Jimmy.
That's ridiculous.
You keep looking away.
Well, I do think he has the
Tried it several
reputation
times.
of a teacher's pet.
Oh my god, crispy fried chicken.
Yeah, I bought some chips, everyone, man.
All right.
with hot sauce.
No one's going to join me? Probably not.
John is.
I'm still gonna have this chip.
John,
I can't believe I had the chip, boys.
Yeah, I'll give you a breath test. It smells good. Why? Because Australia. They're probably watching Australia.
best way back streets in my house.
That doesn't win. That doesn't get you there, man.
This is my last alcohol.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah,
This is my last.
don't go south. Don't go south. You're dumb. Don't go south.
And you know when you go,
Don't get. Oh, you get dumb.
They always put big weeds around the corner, you know what I mean? You can't see. There's no.
Oh yeah, we are.
like,
Coffee.
Go out.
Coffee?
No, I was in my
Strong
20s.
coffee.
No,
Laugh with breath.
When I was in my 20s.
Do you remember? Hey, now that you're like, now next week that you're going to be 40, Chris. You're going to be 40 next week, man. Do you remember your 20s? Oh, that's killer. Hard to remember. How does it feel knowing you're going to be 40
You
next
get
week?
to 24 and you know.
You saw on.
Oh, yes, we did.
You won't cancel. But you could take weekend.
Pick one.
Oh god.
This is pickle juice.
The
Fine.
SMC that he upgraded, you know, the roster.
I'll check. Nah, that was the old one.
So what's this called, Rob, that you're about to do?
A pickleback.
Rob is about to do a pickleback challenge. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
So do you want to tell? I'll explain what it is. What is it?
It is simply a
Shot of scotch.
shot of scotch.
What scotch you got there? Glenmore.
Followed by, I've got an Ardmore Legacy. It's a fairly soft one.
Ardmore.
30-40%
Oh.
ABV. It's all right. It's a little bit smoky, but this is perfect for a pickleback.
There you go.
So a shot of whiskey,
I think Josh would have one.
and then straight
Hey,
down a shot of.
can I ask you
this is
can I-
organic pickle juice.
Can I ask you a question?
If John doesn't have a chip,
Wait. Can I ask you a question? If the Don was here, how many pickle juice challenges do you reckon he'd do? Chris,
Hey,
Chris, he'd have like,
Very great, very great. Yeah.
hey, he'd have like 17 pickleback
let's have a full
challenges.
shot. Right?
But you gotta do it over there.
Chris C, can you please answer your message?
Jimmy, can you pass my phone?
Amanda says.
Stay there, I'm going to go over.
Oh, you're gonna get John. John lifted his leg over a table.
Be careful. Oh, that was.
Hey, John, that's on video.
Can you pass my phone, John?
You know what's even funnier that you said, is it? Move that mic out of the way so you can sit down properly.
You chose
Something
the shoot.
about this segment, I'm like,
Did you choose?
Reborn
cucumber or
says-
cherry.
No, the other one.
Cherry.
Yeah.
Cucumber.
No, the other one.
Cherry.
Yeah, the cherry. Reborn says whiskey, then pickle juice. Oof.
Yes.
Well, it's a challenge, Reborn. So, you know. So, what is the
having
meaning
a-
behind this challenge? Has it got something to do with the World Cup as well?
I'm having a
Or you're just
No.
doing it just for the sake of
No,
it?
this was. I think
This was a food
was-
challenge.
I think this came from Wales initially.
Well, they
Smell that.
since Wales got terminated, you know, they were terrible
I'm
last
not even a
night.
big fan of pickles, so.
Neither am I.
You don't like pickles?
Neither am I.
I do like pickles.
What about
in
when
a
they were
burger.
on chicken nuggets?
Oh, that was pretty good.
How good were they?
I actually like them.
This works for some strange
Take that
reason.
back. I like pickles.
For some strange reason. This
Apparently it works. All right, there you go.
works.
Heard it here first, guys.
First
So
one's the whiskey.
the boys are going to do that
Whiskey.
now.
And that's your pickle juice straight after. Same. Smell it. Smell that. That's whiskey.
Johnny G's been a good sport.
Smell that. I'll put less than a.
told you that, man. What's he gonna lie to you for?
Different colour, man. Ready?
You can see one's alcohol. Look how clear it is. It's smooth.
Salute.
All right, salute.
Salute them.
Cheers. Go for it. Good sport, Johnnny G. Go. Get it in there. Oh, Rob. Was it good?
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Is it all right?
It's not bad.
So what does the pickle do? Helps
It
it a bit?
completely takes the whiskey taste away
Oh,
straight
well,
away.
there you go.
It takes the sharpness away.
Okay.
It's coolest.
There you go. It's a shot.
Honestly, tastes like I just had a bite of a cheeseburger now.
Because it tastes like I had a bite of a cheeseburger.
You're not Swiss, man.
Well, there you go, guys. So, pickleback challenge.
Spanish goat,
Yeah,
Johnnny
pretty much
G
have
and Rob done
Yeah,
that. And yeah, it's meant to be not bad.
Spanish goat's cheese, the white one.
I had the white one. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I had it.
That's goat's cheese. All the way from.
What was the pizza represent?
I didn't buy the pizza.
It wasn't representing Italy because they're not in the World Cup.
Ilya, how watch it?
They're doing.
With
Don't
their-
you love?
with their Greek
Don't
friends.
you love all
And
the?
that Christian Villa, mate, he's missed out. He could
Christian
be playing.
Papa.
I know.
He could be playing for Australia, mate. Second round.
He
He's
looked at
born here. He's born here. Should he have chosen Australia?
And
Really?
they got rid of him.
Top-
You
Yeah,
know,
the
every
big brother
World
taking
Cup,
in the
right?
box.
They always do a monologue, whatever it is, of
Montage.
all the hot chicks in the World Cup in the stadiums.
Yeah,
Like Qatar, there's none of them are doing
Because
anywhere.
they're not allowed in the stadium.
That's because they're not allowed
Do
to
you think he'd be spewing now, like, because they could make it to second round?
Who? Tunisia?
No, the
Volpato.
Volpato.
It's been do you think he should have chosen Australia?
No, he got angry.
Depends how good it. Depends how good
No.
he
Yeah,
is.
exactly.
He got angry because he didn't make it here.
Yeah, but now he's playing for Roma. Mourinho's picking him, so
Yeah, he's pissed off with Australia. Simple as that.
for Mourinho to be picking him,
I don't blame him, man.
I mean, he's playing in the
they,
Serie A. he's
reject,
gotta
they
be-
rejected him, so he's hurt.
Yeah, so that
I'm
might
proud of
be.
you, Johnny.
Yeah, that was not bad. That was actually
Fair
nice.
He's hurting from that rejection.
Maybe.
Something like an afternoon where you just want to
He
give
might.
yourself a quick
He
kick up
still
and
hasn't
go,
ruled it out.
Or listen,
Yeah.
You don't keep doing it.
No, that's not bad.
I'll
Not
say,
bad.
you know, in honestly,
I
I'm
give
not
him a good
gonna-
8 out of 10.
I'm not going to be one of those guys that says I've seen him play 100 games because I haven't. Volpato, I've just
No.
heard about him.
You've
I've
seen
seen
him
him a
play?
little bit for Roma.
Is he good?
I've seen a little bit. Seems
Midfielder.
he seems good, and if Mourinho's picking you, you're doing something right.
Mm.
So
Syria.
sorry, surely
And he-
Australia could have done with him. Yeah.
Yeah,
And they're
and
top of the series. Then they're top.
Yeah.
his manager's Toddy as well, no?
No,
Gonna get a soft
Mourinho.
serve on the way home.
No, he's player agent.
Oh, it could be.
It's Toddy.
Is he an agent now, Totti?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's why.
He probably convinced him to
Yeah,
do
play
that.
with him.
He said in an interview he looks as Totti as his big brother.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So
Chris C, you gonna make any
Toddy,
coffees?
I don't know.
Toddy wants him to play for Italy.
Are
man.
Well,
you gonna
listen.
make coffees?
Listen, Totti wasn't
can
the.
you?
I don't think Totti was a renowned.
I'm good.
Chris knows that.
I'll do it. I don't think Totti was renowned as the brightest light on the Christmas tree. So
He knows how to win penalties.
he knows how to win penalties. He knows how to win penalties.
Is he the one that took one for the Australia game?
He did take it. Yeah.
Bash him.
That was really the only time he turned
Oh my
up
God,
for the
Marek.
tournament.
That
What?
wasn't
Oh my god, Malik's so crazy.
What's Polska Gola?
He never.
Malik's so crazy, man.
What's Polska Gola?
Polska's Poland.
Poland.
Poland goal.
Look,
Is he in Adelaide? I mean in Perth? Or
he's a gooseberry.
That'll mean Poland goal.
is he
John.
back in Gooseberry Hill?
Polska just means
Is he in
Poland.
Poland?
Gooseberry Hill, man.
He's celebrating.
What's a gooseberry hill?
Oh, ask Jim.
What's a gooseberry hill?
It's amazing, man.
Oh, is that the place that's got no shops?
It's a pub,
There's a lady living in the dungeon, man.
Oh,
It's an RSO. It's an RSO club.
Jimmy loves it.
There's a lady living in the dungeon. No.
All right.
I thought
Well,
Chris was joking.
all right. So like I said, we've touched on it. Huge win for Australia. So we can touch on this. I reckon we're getting out of the group. Anyone,
even-
let's get some predictions.
I
We
even
get-
had a chili chip for you guys.
are we getting out of the group, Jim? Let's get the predictions.
I reckon we'll. I reckon we'll have a draw against Denmark. France will win. I reckon we'll be fine.
John, we getting out of the group.
Nah, we lose Denmark.
Rob,
We're losing to Denmark. No.
Oh, come on, guys.
that's the Tunisian corner, isn't it?
You got sour grapes over there, mate.
All right. So, all right.
we'll
We
get
tou- Chris, Australia getting out of the group.
Pickle juice.
Yes.
Chris is with me, and Jimmy reckons Australia getting out. All right.
I'll go further than that.
right.
Let's all
So we-
pray. Let's all pray. Hang on. France beat Denmark. Let's do a prayer.
Yeah, we're going to have
Jim,
France beat Denmark.
Jim, prayer.
100%. 100%. All right. So next game, Poland, Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia obviously had the biggest upset of the tournament, beating Messi and Argentina, which
After
is
being 1-0 down.
after being 1-0 down, which is absolutely massive.
Insane.
Poland
They drew, didn't
You know, they failed to live up to anything in their game. It was the most boring game I've watched.
Guys, compared to previous World Cups, what's the crowd like? Australian supporters like?
Probably similar. Yeah,
No,
Australians
no,
get
really?
out there for the World Cup usually.
Is there many there?
Pretty similar, I think. Australians get out there.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
we've, got
Australians get out there.
we've got a strong supporter group.
Yeah, we do.
It doesn't look like there's many there.
There will be. That's because Tunisia will be heaps. There'll be so
They've
many.
got
Actually, that's what we didn't touch on. The fact that we beat Tunisia with the supporter base that they'll have there is even bigger. It's like beating them on their
I
home
wonder,
turf.
I wonder what's happening in Fed Square right now. Melbourne be going nuts.
Oh, yeah.
They'll be partying hard.
So like I said, Poland failed to deceive. Their game was the most boring game I've watched so far. For me, Poland's game, it's been the most boring game of the Cup.
This Tunisian game, Australia was okay. It
Oh,
wasn't boring.
Denmark, Tunisia,
Yeah, that
Uruguay,
too.
Korea.
That was close too. But it's been top three of the.
Boring.
It's been
a
top
few.
three of the boring games.
Oh.
But the Saudi Arabia, on the other
That
hand,
was amazing.
you guys have all commented on
Oh.
how good the coach was, how
Yeah.
good they
Yeah,
played.
amazing.
What are the tips for tonight? What's going on? Saudi Arabia, Poland,
I
Jim?
reckon Saudi are pumped from that win,
Yeah.
and they'll win tonight.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You reckon they...
I watched Poland. They're,
I'm
they're
gonna-
nothing special, man.
John?
No, they haven't.
No,
Saudi was a fluke. Poland win.
See, I'm thinking that too. Do you know what? I'm actually
you reckon?
siding to that, yeah.
The fluke.
What do you reckon?
The Poland got a good team.
Given the support they've got from next
That's
door,
the only thing that I think's getting them over.
that's getting them over
They're
the
going to
line.
have so much
And
support.
Poland's lack of creativity.
Saudi's got the
I
crowd
think
behind him.
Herb Renard's done his homework,
Yeah.
and Saudis win 2-1
He's very
again.
tactician.
See, I reckon it can go... There's two ways. I don't think it'll be a draw because I either think he's going to have them grounded because they beat Argentina or, like you said, it's
Or
going
they'll
to
lose-
be...
or they'll lose the
I
play.
just
Or they'll
think
lose the plot and get
Saudis-
done.
He's such a good coach. He'll put them in their place.
just
I
feel like
think
they're gonna
Poland
go-
win. I'm going Poland.
I think they're going to go in the wrong mindset of just trying to hold on to a draw here.
Yeah,
and that's not
maybe.
what's going to lose.
All right. Does Lewandowski get a World Cup goal?
I think he does. I think he does.
Gets one finally?
This game, I don't know, but yes.
Oh, but you're saying he'll get one. Who's their other? Who will they play last game? Poland? Us? No, they'll play. We're playing Denmark. Poland will play.
No, different group.
Yeah, who Poland got? Poland got.
Oh, Argentina.
Well, if he doesn't score, maybe yeah, Argentina not that good at the back. That's another question I ask you. I messaged it to you, John. I don't know if I messaged it to you. The Argentina coach starts Otamendi, who can't run, and he's got Lautaro Martinez. Not Lautaro. I mean Martinez from Man United, who's playing out of his skin for United, and he's got him on the bench.
Yeah.
Is that like a no-brainer? What's he doing? And he brought Martinez on, and Martinez, once he was on, they didn't get anywhere near him.
He was
Silly.
every game I've seen him play. He's been solid.
Oh,
dependable.
Martin has been excellent, yeah. Well, John, you've watched Martinez almost every week this year from United. So how does the Argentina coach pick Otamendi, who can't run, ahead of him?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Now,
about
and
that.
then he brings Martinez on later, and it shores up the game.
against a fast, quick team who
Yeah.
may not be that good technically.
That killed him. That decision, I think, killed Argentina.
Yeah.
Because if Martinez was playing instead, and the thing was, he picked Romero, who hadn't played for Tottenham for like a month because he's been injured,
That was the other thing.
and Martinez on the bench, who's
Romero,
he's been Man United, arguably United's
Romero and
best,
Otamendi.
arguably United's best player. He's been.
And even Tagliafico,
Yeah.
who plays at A.
Yeah, I know.
He's not necessarily first choice at
No.
A.
No. Yeah. Well, I'm with John. I'm going Poland.
See
You know
what happens.
what?
It's gonna be a good.
Yep.
It's
The
gonna be a good
next
game.
Manchester derby, if I were you guys, I'd be a lot more optimistic.
Yeah, I agree. I am. Yeah, for the next
A lot
derby.
more.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Listen, we got thumped. Obviously, we all watched it together, and we got handed our asses on a plate. But I think the next World Cup, the next Manchester derby is not going to be as much shit going on as United.
No.
They're even bouncing at the moment because I think the club's getting sold as well. Ronaldo, the whole Ronaldo thing, whether you love him or whatever, he's gone. It's not there. By the time we play him, by all accounts, we could have Gakpo because they're saying we're going in
He's
hammer and tongs for him.
he has been awesome.
Apparently, he has been involved in more goals in any league, any top league, than any attacker, like for PSV.
34.
Yeah, goals or assists or involvements. He scored both games for Holland,
How old-
and he's not even playing up front. He's playing attacking mid.
23.
Yeah, I think he's 22,
Do you think-
23.
You've been watching Netherlands play. What do you think though?
Who?
Like the Holland team.
That's who he's playing for. He plays for them.
They've got Frankie de Jong. I think
Yeah.
he needs to be given a bit more confidence.
I agree.
Because he's He's creative. He knows where space is.
I agree. Did you know that the funniest thing was the stats? Have you seen the stats for last night's game?
Which one?
Holland?
Against Senegal.
Yes, I'll show it to
Was
you.
it 50-50?
No, so where was it?
Mark's last
Wasn't it
thumbnail was Memphis return.
Yeah, no, apparently they were going in for Memphis as well.
No, too late.
So Netherlands, Ecuador, right? If you look at the stats,
Memphis to buy back.
so stats, Netherlands had 54% possession,
Not that much.
expected goals 0.10, 2 shots.
Yeah.
Ecuador,
Yeah.
46% possession, so it was even, but 1.68 expected goals, 15 shots.
Yeah.
So they were pumping them.
Yeah, they're pumping.
Usually Van Gaal's team's not like that. It's a bit.
Why is Belgao even couching?
Oh, listen, Van Gaal is a good coach.
Yeah?
Don't get any.
Yeah,
Don't be anyone think he's not a good
Did he
coach.
do all right
He's-
for the United?
Oh, I mean, he won an
I
FA
was a
Cup.
fan.
He won an FA Cup.
He's won a Champions League.
Listen, he's won 2 Champions Leagues, hasn't he? I think
But
one
he
with
coached-
Ajax, one
he
with
coached
Bayern. I
Holland-
think.
He coached Holland before he came back.
Yeah.
He with United, he won an FA Cup with arguably one of the
Who's on the
worst
lineup?
United teams we've seen.
Robert, number 9, look out, captain.
Yeah,
How old is he now?
Lewandowski, 34.
34.
But I mean, he's still scoring goals for fun.
So he'd be retiring soon. You know
Nah.
what's sad?
Zelensky's not bad. Piotr Zelensky is a forward. Plays
Guys,
Napoli, I
you
think.
know what we're witnessing? This is going to be last World Cup for these.
Oh, me
stars.
and Rob said this on the podcast. Messi, Ronaldo, Lewandowski,
All going to go.
Cavani.
Di Maria,
Modric,
Cavani,
Modric.
Suarez, Modric.
They're all
It's the
on.
last World Cup for a lot of big names. Benzema didn't even get to go.
Yeah, Benzema.
Here's Giroud's.
Yeah.
Last, even Van Dijk probably won't play another World Cup. He's
But
32.
there's no players you're going to find like that again.
And I mean, these are big names.
No, Holland have got
Mane didn't get to go.
Delit and Yuri and Timber coming through.
Yeah, they're all right. Yeah, yeah,
Mate,
then they're good.
Do you think Ronaldo, if they win or he plays really well, where's he going to go?
Yeah, that's another good question. Where do you think Ronaldo goes? He's free. He's
I
a
heard-
free agent
I
right
heard
now.
Germany.
Where do you think he But who wants him?
wants
Dortmund are not.
The problem
Dortmund
is-
go nowhere near him.
Bayern Munich.
Bayern Munich won't go
The
nowhere
problem
near
is Ronaldo still wants his salary.
him. Yeah. He wants 500,000.
Well, he knew exactly what he was doing. Don't you think he's organised the club before he did all this shit?
I actually don't
Interesting
reckon.
idea.
I think he should have, but
Interesting
I don't.
idea.
Is he gonna
You know
get paid
what?
out?
Yes.
I reckon he
No,
might.
you know the thing is, John. Piers Morgan
fine.
keeps
He
going
knows where
on.
he's going.
Piers Morgan keeps going to all these things, and he's going. Ronaldo's smart. You know what? I don't actually think he is.
If he wins the World Cup, should he just retire?
Yeah, I would
That's what he said. That's what he said.
I would.
He said if he wins the World Cup, he'll
go out
retire.
on top.
Absolutely.
He said in the interview, "I want to play till I'm 40."
No,
It'll be the best
he said if he
retirement,
won the
though.
World Cup in the interview, he did say that if he won the World Cup, he's not going to play. He's going to retire. What a way to go out.
Yeah,
Has he ruined his legacy with that fucking
a little bit.
He's ruined his legacy with
He has a little bit.
United,
Well,
just
he's
because of
got-
what he's done to the
It's
fans.
just
It's
ta-
I don't think the interview was that bad.
It's
just
tarnished.
because of what he said about Ten Hag
You
and
don't-
the ex-players,
You don't bag.
and now the watch thing.
you
No,
don't
bag your
bag
coach.
players and you don't bag your coach.
It was a watch with him
The
scoring.
watch
the goal.
thing's terrible.
Tarnishes
What do
professionalism,
you do?
really.
How did-
Listen, I've said this, and I don't know if people agree with me. In 20 years' time or something, this final act will push the narrative more in Messi's favour. When people remember, they'll be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
Messi was
Yeah,
because they'll remember Messi as
Messi-
squeaky clean,
Messi doesn't talk.
and they won't remember him
He's
as.
quiet.
But some people don't see Messi as squeaky
Does Messi
clean.
speak English
But
at all?
most people
A
will.
lot of people see him as a
Yes.
drug cheat.
But not very well.
But how many
Oh,
people?
okay.
Well,
Ronaldo speaks a lot more English.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Not many. Like he's looked at as
Do you see
arguably.
Messi as a drug cheat because he took growth
How do
hormones?
you think Messi played with Argentina?
No.
Did you?
I honestly think that's the silliest thing. Like people take them. It's like
Took
a,
growth hormones.
you know, but people get them in like
Messi?
Messi.
people get them in life, bro.
But he didn't grow.
He didn't grow. That's the thing.
Yeah, but he would have been even shorter.
You sure it wasn't Viagra?
But would that have stopped him from being able
You
to?
sure it wasn't Viagra?
He still would have been able to. John, he still would have been. He still would have had the same skill.
That's good.
Maybe he grew something
Just-
else
just
down his
shorter.
legs. Maybe he's trying to grow something down his legs, mate.
It's like crap players. They can get growth hormones. They're still crap.
Exactly.
But who's
Performance enhancing drugs.
been
won't
the
work for crap
surprise team
players.
so far for the World Cup? you reckon?
Argentina. Reeves says Argentina
surprising.
definitely
Well,
underestimated
Brazil's
the
only played
Saudis,
one game, and, they
and
looked
Reborn reckons he's going MLS or PSG.
Yeah?
Will he go to Beckham, Miami?
What are you going to
I
do?
mean, the money.
PSG, what, Messi and Ronaldo in the
So
same
Messi,
team?
Ronaldo,
good. He could be
Neymar,
going
and
to Chelsea,
Mbappe.
man. That owner's crazy, man.
Yeah, but what if Potter doesn't want him, bro?
He doesn't care what Potter
But I
wants.
think I actually think that's a lie.
Who's the
I
coach?
think he does. I actually think he cares what the manager wants. He just didn't like Tuchel because they fell out.
Can they afford to have that budget, PSG?
He's going to sack
Yes.
Potter soon, man.
Who's the coach?
Yeah, but
of
only
PSG?
because they're doing shit. Although he took over from Nice. I
Yeah,
don't
get
know.
all those
his name.
superstars.
Gaultier, I think.
How many egos are there in that team? They were fucking kill each other.
This is the thing.
Yeah.
Managing egos is not easy.
They're all egos.
They
man.
said it about Pochettino. They said in the end,
That's why Potter's not going to do
they said you feel sorry for Pochettino because he had to deal with. Poch had to deal with John. They were saying they felt sorry for him. Pochettino had to deal with those egos, and he's actually a good coach.
Yeah. Too many egos, man. I don't think they will do well.
Are you, John? In your opinion, honestly, like they're saying, like I said about
Well, have you
Poch,
seen
he had to
ego
deal with
be
it.
a problem with
Who would
teams?
be better at
Where you know
Chelsea,
the coach is not a
Potter
problem.
or Pochettino?
The coach is
Pochettino.
not a
Yeah, I
problem.
agree.
And you can see the
But he's
players
like tarnished for
are
some
shitting on
reason.
each
Potter's
other on
gonna
the
be
pitch.
dominant.
Well, I don't know how he's tarnished.
What's the coach?
Even if he took United, would you have been upset?
Nah.
I wouldn't have
Get
been.
rid of the problem.
Did Potter make a bad move?
Yeah.
Leave him alone?
But in soccer,
I think
they
he's
get
out
rid
of
of the
depth.
problem
I
is
think
they
he
get
had
rid of the coach.
everyone over the
But you
English
would
media
take the
hype
job,
they
though,
have
to try and find-
That's why he's for United.
Yeah, you have to
Same
do
boat.
it.
You
Try
got
and find someone to manage
Chelsea.
those
what they
egos.
do.
Good go.
How hard is that?
Yeah, it's not.
Listen, I know the United fans didn't want him, but I wouldn't have been upset. I'm glad we got Ten Hag, but if we had have got Pochettino, I wouldn't have been upset.
Yeah.
Everywhere is, I mean, he's done well.
Mate, Ten Hag's, you know what? I've been watching.
I said that from the
Would the
get-go.
Ronaldo thing have happened with Conte there?
No way. Conte's like Fergie.
Ten Hag's pretty strong.
Yeah.
He sounds like a very.
Conte, I watched an interview
Strong.
with Conte, you know what he said?
No
Thierry
bullshit.
Henry was
Yeah.
interviewing Conte, and because of his English, he goes to him, he goes, what do you want to do to a player that doesn't get on board? And he was thinking, and he goes, because of my English, he goes, I don't know how to say this. He goes, I kill him.
So you know what I don't understand, right?
But that's what Ferguson was like, bro.
You know,
That's
no-
what they're like, Chris. They are
Yeah.
that. Guardiola's like that. Whether we like
Can I-
it or inside, he's like that
Can I say
too.
something
They're
about the
just
coach?
Like,
Klopp is like that.
you remember how I told you I'd kill you last?
When they
I lied.
when they got smashed by Man City, and he
Hey,
didn't
Sully.
play Ronaldo at all.
Yeah.
And then he said in an interview, he said,
Don't wake my
I
face.
didn't want to embarrass
He's dead
Ronaldo.
tired.
But then the Tottenham game, he put him on for like 3 minutes. Isn't it?
Tried to.
Yeah,
He
but
tried to.
but
But what's like?
I
is
said
that
to Rob,
disrespect or
I
what?
said to Rob, I see
Well,
both
hang on.
parties. I see the coach's side and I see
Hang on.
Ronaldo's side. Ten Hag did it to say to you, listen, mate, whoever you are, I'm the boss of Man United
Right.
now.
That's
I'm
the,
the man.
that's the Dutch coming out in
Of
Ten
course
Hag.
it is.
It was a pure power play.
Of course.
It was not because he think he can make a difference in
What?
3 minutes, because he can't.
Ronaldo wanted, run.
Yeah.
He just proved the point.
But then Ronaldo's was
I'm going to
Ronaldo
bring, you,
couldn't have
I'm gonna
walked
bring
off.
you on with hardly any time to go to show you I'm the boss. That's why Ten Hag did it.
And he refused to go on.
And he refused to go on. The only thing he said he regrets was not refusing to go on, but
Walking out.
leaving the ground.
He shouldn't have walked off.
What did he walk? He walked. He left.
Yeah.
And he apologised for that.
He's done too many mistakes.
The thing that I see it is now is
Second time
from
round.
your
The
team.
Dutch are pretty arrogant people, though.
Yeah, but it's not that. The point that I make it now on this. Say he was had to stay at
Half
United,
my
right?
family.
Say you had to stay.
And you're right. Yes.
They are
Say you had to stay.
Yeah.
The way I see it is, Rob. Say you had
South
to.
Africans. And who were they colonised by?
Dutch.
Yeah. Say you had to stay at United, right? You're him now, and he had to stay there.
Serious, yeah.
It's
How does he go back in that change room? And I know he's Ronaldo.
Yeah.
How do the teammates respect him again? What is like? He said that thing about Sancho apparently. Because how am I meant to score goals when
Hey.
he's passing me the ball? Like what? Hey, hello, my friend. Hello, Australia.
You look like one of the Saudi Arabians, man.
Chris looks like he's in
You look like
Iran.
you just come back.
Chris, you look like you're playing for Iran.
Tunisia. Tunisia game. Yeah,
Oh, no. Oh, you
you
did.
know Fari.
Big time.
You're too tan for no side.
Fari. Jasari. He's like
there.
one of the players.
Yeah, it's actually, I like his beard. Australia.
Even more, you got to go a bit
Took you 30 years to grow that. What have you been doing?
more.
What is that?
There, stop.
What is that? No, the other thing that's hanging.
That's
the World Cup
that's the
mascot,
World
man.
Cup mascot.
I couldn't see it because the post. I was like,
That's the mascot.
Yeah,
He's still what?
yeah. We're going another game.
I've got to say something. I didn't jinx the game.
What do you
for the
want?
first time.
Just grab it.
No, because then.
Every time we go to a game with Chris, we always lose.
I don't know. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
that's our
Tell me
cheese
about
plate.
it. It's just a paper plate.
Switzerland, man.
Guys, that's Krillin.
Have some international cheese. I brought you some international
Krillin, he
cheese.
bought you international cheese. Krillin. Oh yeah, give us those hot chips.
That's hot chips.
Did you
Don't
see
you
Jimmy
fucking
do
eat
it
that.
live? Jimmy had to do it because Australia won.
Did you do it?
Oh, he died.
You missed it. You missed it, man.
How excited was Gotcha on the phone when he
Oh,
ran?
he was loving it.
He's going, wait, man.
He was loving
the
it.
big screen.
I know he was loving it. He was loving it. That's why I said I made everyone say hello.
We did. We did.
Come on, he went to me on my TV, on TV.
What a dickhead.
You got excited.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, come on.
Chris, we didn't get your tip, eh?
What?
Me and John said Poland. Rob and Jim said Saudi Arabia. Who are you picking? Your kids are half Polish, man. You got to go Poland.
I want Poland to win.
But you don't reckon?
They're ranked higher.
I want Poland to win, but I think Saudi Arabia is going to wave.
You know what? I'm gonna go big. I'm gonna go big prediction.
Yeah.
Poland win, and there's gonna be another man on the list of hat tricks. No question. Lewandowski's gonna tear him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I reckon.
Whoa.
I reckon Saudi Arabia 1-0. 1-0.
Poland 3-0.
Saudi Arabia.
Lewandowski hat trick.
3 penalties.
Three penalties. Maybe 4.
1-0. I'm going to see it.
Maybe 4
We're
because
going to see a streaker.
listen, if that happens,
God.
I predicted a streaker for the Australia-Denmark game.
Yeah, why not?
But Australian.
so aside, I've asked
I
you.
think they get
You can bet
12
on streakers, I reckon.
You can. So I've asked you all the biggest upset and everything. What's been your favourite game so far?
So far,
The Saudi game, right?
Besides Australia winning, what's your favourite game?
I love the second half of the Portugal game.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was.
I reckon last night, the Iran game.
that was a good game. I agree.
Iran played
Senegal,
well, man.
Ecuador.
Yeah, Senegal. Ecuador was a
Iran,
good
like,
game.
it's,
Do you know what? I actually
amazing.
really liked the Argentina Saudi Arabia game.
You know what? You know what though? Iran goes to prove they lost 6-2 and they can still come out and win and be in second in the group.
Like the English
Crazy.
England game, like they smacked it, and it wasn't really enjoyable against Iran. Like,
That's why this second round of games is
Is
absolutely key.
critical.
This is like Australia too. Like we got
Because-
five, and then we were in the
In
second.
a later group,
Team Adelaide says the draw. He reckons he's tipping a draw.
okay. What are our other tips for everybody?
Yeah, give us the
Online.
tips.
1-0
Reeves, give us a tip, man.
Give us your tips, people,
Even the
online.
That Japan game was a good one too.
Yeah, Japan, Germany was a good game.
That goal, the second Japan goal, how did he get that?
Oh, listen, is the best goal?
You seen that
Is
goal?
it, will
The greatest
Richarlison
goal-
win goal of the tournament? Is a goal going to be better than that?
Oh, that goal was amazing, eh?
Wait.
The bicycle.
Yes.
So, you reckon someone beats that?
Yes.
Do you know there's only been last night? Last night, you know, Iran's goal was the first goal from outside the
Yeah.
box.
That was a nice
That's
goal.
crazy.
That was a nice goal.
And you know, Denmark have never scored a goal, a
Outside.
World Cup goal outside the box.
Hey,
Never.
Never.
That goal that,
Never a World Cup goal.
the goal that Ecuador scored in the first minute or whatever.
Yeah,
it was.
yeah, yeah.
It was disallowed.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're going to ask Rob. We're going to ask that. So,
Oh,
what's the offside goal? You sent an email about it.
It's gonna stretch.
So they gave a description. Why was that goal disallowed against
Well, the
Qatar,
first goal,
the opening game?
Opening game.
They reckon because the
Oh,
keeper
no.
come up and
crystal clear offside.
I know the rule because they did it to Harry Kane against Liverpool one year, and everyone lost it. But they're saying because when the keeper's out, there has to be 2 players behind the ball. But when the keeper's not there, that player becomes one active player, so it doesn't count. That's why it's offside.
There's no difference between keeper and players. It says 2 players.
Yeah, okay.
Usually that's a goalkeeper.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But it's 2
It's
players.
2 players. Yeah, yeah.
It always has been
Yeah.
2 players. That rule hasn't changed.
Yeah, yeah. But I remember last year, I think it was. No, but that's
because
the
you
rule.
saw the defender back there. That's
But it's the
why
rule.
apparently the defender turns into the keeper.
No, it doesn't. It's
It's
just
got to be 2 people.
It doesn't. It's just
from
it's
the
got to be
o-
2 people.
It's got to be 2 people from the opposing team.
And
Doesn't-
usually
doesn't
the
matter which
keeper
team.
is
The
Yeah.
goalkeeper
always
could
there.
be sitting on the bench drinking beer. Don't care.
I don't know.
Must be
Reborn
nearest the goal line.
might remember it. One year it
That's
happened. I think
Any
it was.
two.
Don't know if it was last year or the year before. Harry Kane scored a goal like that against Liverpool, and it got disallowed by VAR, and everyone lost it. But Chris Foy explained it. He explains the ref, and he was explaining it. He goes, "Yeah, because there's only one player there. Because Allison went up for a corner or something,
Yeah.
so it's offside, and no one could comprehend it. But it's a rule, and that's why I was saying to you when you were telling me, I was going, "That's the rule." Like it's.
That
But
rule
people
hasn't
just don't
changed.
know it because, like Rob said, usually
It's
the goalkeeper's there.
One of them.
But
So Jimmy, why did you change firms, man? What's going on? Money? Is that what it was? They
oh, you're under the cosh now. You're being
Oh.
interviewed.
We've
Like-
got
like
a
the dog player.
special guest journalist here called Piers.
PSG.
Okay.
Hey,
Right.
PSG, how you doing?
Ray White told me to come ask you questions, man.
Hey, Ray White. Ray White told us to get the knuckle dusters.
You actually got a new job with Ray White, I suppose.
I'm becoming a striker for hardcore.
Have you bought your own properties? Is that it?
See, Reborn saying he remembers it. He did, and it was a big thing, but it was offside though. I remember that Harry Kane one. That was the first time I'd seen it happen on the big stage, and it was like everyone was freaking out. But yeah, by the rule, it's offside. Like, that's the law. And they're saying, like, you look at offside, besides the active offside rule, offside hasn't changed much in 100 years. It's changed like once. Like,
The interpretation of where, because it used to be behind, then it was level.
when I first started playing, it used to be even if you weren't part of the play, you're still offside.
Yes.
But that's changed. That
Yes.
which is changed for the good, in my opinion. But you know, not much changes.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I was watching as a kid.
I know what you mean. It used to be.
I was watching as a kid in the 70s, and one of the
Pretty good graphics.
our senior team had a really lazy left winger, and every time they lost the ball, but they won the ball back,
He would stay up.
he would stay
So
up.
it'd be offside.
You know what he did? He laid on the ground, like almost like a push-up on the ground.
Yeah.
Referees never called him up for offside because he wasn't interfering with play in that position.
Yeah.
Now he was doing that in the 70s.
Yeah. Well, he and then they changed the rule, really. So
So he'd never get up until the ball was past him. And
So
referees never
he
called him
missed
up.
the penalty, did he?
Yeah,
He did
watch.
too.
You watch Ochoa move to the right first.
yeah.
See that?
He played him.
Does that
The
first.
keeper played him.
Is that goalkeeper's good, eh?
He's good. Ochoa's always been pretty good.
He's not very.
Remember
tall,
last
is
World
he?
Cup, he saved. Didn't he break the world record for the most? Tim Howard had it for the most saves in a game, and then Ochoa broke
He
it.
does
not
kill in the
very
World
tall.
Cup, but you never hear from him when it's.
Well, who does he play for? I don't mean,
Is he
he must
tall?
play in Mexico. I'm not
Is he
sure.
tall? He's not tall, is he?
No.
No, I don't think
This
so.
is his 5th World Cup.
There you go.
Yeah. Mexicans are they're the best supporters, man.
It's because the monkey's on his
You know what
back.
you're going to
I
do?
told you, don't go that way. Go
For
that way.
Yeah, because
HFD,
the monkey's on his back. He
Get
hasn't
him.
scored in the World Cup.
Hat-trick.
He's only 34.
for HFD, get Chris to take a penalty against John or you.
Chris, we will videotape it.
Do it as a short
Oh,
TikTok.
John's a goalkeeper. You got to take a
100% I'll
penalty.
save Chris.
Yeah?
Why?
So when did you
I'll
get
save your shot, bro.
He's still playing.
Hey, Chris, the challenge has been thrown. He said he'll save your penalty.
How many goals has he scored this year for Baylor?
See how he picked you?
Has he
Hey,
You can't train. There's no
Chris.
training involved.
Chris,
I'm not training.
Chris.
He's done all right.
That's your problem.
Yeah.
Hey, big man.
He's
Over
gonna
dozen
train.
goals, yeah.
He's gonna trade penalties.
Hey, I'll train you. Though.
This like world-class penalty
He's getting
I get there. You're like juggling
This
it
is
and shit.
embarrassing for Lewandowski. He's being compared to a Saudi Arabia player who plays in Saudi
I know.
Arabia.
I know.
With all due respect to Saudi
He's
Arabia,
meant to be the best striker in the world.
this is an embarrassing
Yeah, I know.
comparison.
Yeah, why did he even put that up there?
Oh, it's John. Am I allowed to take a penalty against you?
No.
That's unfair.
Yeah, left-footed.
Yeah.
How many penalties have you converted in your career?
Oh, no idea.
You have
Are
to
you
wear.
left or right-footed?
You have to wear bandoflas.
Yeah.
That's where I get my power from.
Oh, I reckon we film
Even
that.
Yeah, I'm doing that footage.
Look,
We'll film that.
they're all aged, man. Look at Aloisi. too.
Aloisi, mate. I remember what.
Bosnich looks like a priest.
Yeah, he does. He looks weird. doesn't
Bosnich is always on his phone on there.
They're taking notes.
Betting, no,
he? I used to
betting.
play- I played.
Betting.
You know how many times John? I got a funny story. John's dad, John Aloisi's dad, I got him sacked.
Yeah.
I remember we were playing Salisbury, and he was coach, and he was going through a bit of a like bad run, and Trager, like we were playing, and I scored a hat trick. We beat him 3-0, and I remember Trager come up to me at training, and he goes, well, you got Rocky sacked. Because you know Rocky's got a bit of a reputation.
Yeah.
No one really likes his dad.
No.
He's very arrogant.
Yeah.
John's dad is very arrogant. Like,
He's not coaching now. He's finished.
he's still active, I think, but I don't think he has a job. He wants to. You know how he interviewed for our club's job? He came in and my dad was interviewing him. And he come in and he sat down and all these people were bringing resumes, whatever, you know, their plan.
Yes.
And you know what Rocky did? He sat down and my dad goes to him. This was Aloisi's dad. My dad goes, "Hey, Don, you know what you bring?" And he goes, he goes, "Don't you know who I am?"
You serious?
Because he just finished at Adelaide City. And my dad goes, "No." He goes, "Who are you?" Right? Well, Chris, like, listen, my dad, no, but it's not that my dad had been involved in committees.
It doesn't matter.
No, I'm just saying, like, so he knew how to play these guys. Like, he'd been, you know, my dad looked at him and goes, "No." He goes, "Who are you?"
They're good.
And he goes, I'm Rocky Aloisi. And my dad goes, he goes, "Is that the same Rocky Aloisi that got sacked by Adelaide City?" And then he was like, oh. And my dad goes, "Mate, really? Like, come on, man. How arrogant you want to be? Like,
Yeah.
seriously?
Be humble.
Like, come on."
Be humble.
And he never did really good with them either. He
What-
thought he was
what-
because he coached them.
What did they say in Poland to win?
I'm tipping Poland.
Oh, the betting would be.
Yeah, betting will be Saudi Arabia will still be underdogs, man.
Yeah,
Even though they beat Argentina.
Mate, it'd be good money to put, good bet to put on the Saudis.
What's
for
the
that.
Saudi? I
What are they
reckon.
playing?
Reeves is cracking up. He says
I reckon
Lewandowski, Lucas. I think about the comparison. He's cracking up. Where in Qatar?
It's bloody hot there, man. It's a desert.
Saudi are paying $5.
Yeah, and what's
Put some money on,
Poland
man.
$3.
$1.61.
$1.60.
and
That's a
Sau-
bit unfair.
and Saudi's $5. It is at this point.
For a 2-horse race, it should never be like that unless it's.
They're saying
That's a
Saudi.
bit
They're
unfair.
saying Poland.
But against Argentina, Saudi Arabia were 23.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine putting money on that?
Was that against Argentina or against Messi?
Mate, I wonder how much. it
Were
would
they
have
just
been.
giving those odds because Messi plays for Argentina though?
It must have been 100 to 1 for a 2 to 1.
Hey, you should know the anthem, Chris.
Argentina ahead, and then Saudi
For
Arabia.
Poland, you should know. The
Argentina
anthem.
had half
Sing it,
time.
man,
Saudi
sing it.
Arabia to win. That would have been 100 to 1.
Oh, yeah.
So Reborn, what time is it? I want to know, Reborn, what time is it in England right now? Like, what is it? Like 3 o'clock?
What are they saying about England over
3
there?
PM?
Are they happy with the team? Reeves?
Chesney.
They've got a good keeper. I mean, he plays for Juventus, so they've got a solid keeper.
What's the feedback? Ask Rebound what's the feedback.
Yeah, you heard you. He heard you.
Rebound,
He'll tell us.
what's the media saying over there about England?
Polska.
Polska.
Obviously, like
You know what
the
that just
the
reminds me,
media's
Rob?
killing it, aren't
Rob, that just reminds me of playing Polonia here. All their scarves when we used to go to Polonia.
yeah, it
They're
does.
exactly the same.
they? But you got to admit, like Australian media has been ripping his hard.
You reckon John Cosmino will be going for Poland or Australia? He played for Australia.
Wonder what
Australia.
Andrea or Nathan go for if it was Greece was Poland.
You make him go for Greece.
That'd be a hard game, man.
But Amanda's tougher than you, so they'll go for Poland.
Greece had to play in the qualifiers.
Yeah.
Greece were with
Yeah.
Cyprus, weren't they?
Yeah.
I think we were in the same group.
Couldn't beat Cyprus.
I think they drew. They beat us once and we drew with them.
You guys have been rude.
Yeah, we're terrible, man.
Jimmy, who would you go for, Greece or Australia if they were playing?
I don't know, man. It'd be hard.
Well, it's happened
Both.
before.
Both.
Both?
It's happened.
They're playing
I
against
wouldn't care who lost.
Okay.
I'd be happy for both
It'd be an
teams.
emotional game, wouldn't
But
it?
you guys are Icarians, man. You don't support Greece. You support Icaria.
We do.
Icaria's got a good soccer team, man.
If there's an Icarian playing, forget about
They
it.
all-
Oh,
You
wow.
know,
The Icarian soccer team, because they're all 100 years old.
you're Muslim and then you went to Saudi Arabia and then you became an atheist or something. You know that if you went step back foot in Saudi Arabia and they know that you went atheist and you were Muslim before, they'll kill you.
Probably.
Well, here's the coach, man. The coach of the
He's
hour.
a legend, man.
Yeah.
Is he French? You sound French.
Why is he a legend?
Why you do this?
He's alive.
But all coaches should be inspirational like that. Not just him.
We've got Graham Arnold.
What,
man.
what, what is Arnold
Graham
say?
Arnold is worried about
Look,
getting...
Arnold's half-time speech. Come on, guys, let's go and get some fish and chips, mate. Win the game.
Yeah.
Listen.
That's the Australian way of motivating.
Hey, but listen.
I'll shout pizzas.
Listen,
afterwards.
listen. With all due respect,
Sausage sizzle.
Hey, with all
Yeah,
due
Johnny
respect,
didn't win.
I'm not Arnold's biggest fan, but we won.
We did.
Yeah, but he played. It
doesn't matter.
They got the goal and defended for the whole.
But it doesn't matter. In the end, he still kept a clean
Every
sheet.
time they
and
played
won.
against France,
Chris,
you can't do that against France.
anything, man.
go on, Chris, go on this one.
But you
But
know
Jane,
what, though?
you won't be. You
That's
have to,
why I asked before.
You know what, Rob?
What?
You know what?
Oh,
Though?
sorry.
Clippy,
No, it's
if
all
you
right.
defend against
you don't like that
Denmark,
chair though. You might have to swap
If we
chairs.
go defensive against Denmark, I think Denmark might move. Why don't you just?
Move back there, Chris. Just push it back there. Yeah.
That's
You
our,
can be-
that's our problem for the next game.
yeah, sit there.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
If we go too defensive
Yeah, that's
against
it.
Denmark,
It might be
Yeah, yeah. No, you'll be right.
Mate,
Nah. Yeah, handed. That's wild.
you need a 5-seater couch, man.
we need what?
We need a bigger room. Widescreen.
We need a studio, man.
All the way.
We need a proper studio. We got to upgrade the
We're
studio.
gonna get from studio one.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a room, one back. The wall will be painted green.
And then one with no green, so we can just have a
It's going to happen, man.
no green screen.
If Australia win the World Cup, we're doing it.
Could you imagine,
Not like that.
Australia won the World Cup?
No.
That would be insane.
Jim, we have to
Let's
do
just get to the
two
second round.
chips.
Imagine Australia won the World Cup. It'd be,
All I care about is the second round.
No, no, bricks.
I'll take like 4 weeks off work.
Guys, if we get around six, hey,
They
if we,
could stop. They could defend.
Guys, if we make round of 16,
We're 500 to 1.
does that
Would
mean
they
our
give
ra-
us? Would they
we're
give us
gonna
a
be
public?
ra-
Would they give us a public holiday?
I reckon they would.
Because-
They
Saudi
would.
Arabia
Oh,
got
no,
one.
they got one.
And all the players got like this.
Listen, you know
Hang
what?
on, hang on.
No.
When Saudi Arabia won in 1994, they were all promised a Rolls Royce if they got to the second
And it probably
round.
didn't happen.
They got to the second round. They interviewed one of the players and said, "No, we got nothing."
Well, we better.
That's all. That's all.
What's
They got a toy Rolls Royce.
We're going to give the Socceroos?
We have to interview the Prince bin Salman, and tell him you got to get on all Royce.
What's the Socceroos going to get if they make their round of 16?
A free sausage sizzle.
At Bunnings.
Where's my Rolls Royce? I don't
An
fucking know.
Uber to Bunnings.
What Rolls Royce?
250.
We're very photogenic, man.
Hey.
How many people in the chat?
3, 4, 10, 100,
7.
1,000.
But there was heaps at one stage.
Oh yeah, Australia. Everyone came from the Aussie game.
Oh yeah.
There was like 20-something people before.
What's that?
We were doing the giveaway.
Won't be as much now. The Australia game will see the people.
So,
I just want
where's Don't Happy?
to support you guys.
Where's Don't Happy?
Giveaway.
Probably watching the game somewhere. He's probably out.
I reckon the footy watch-alongs will be
Yeah, that'll be good.
cranked up.
That'll be good.
The
That'll be
footy
good.
ones.
They will be. And we'll be like this. Here's what we'll do.
I like how you changed.
Friday night, we'll just do them.
It's good how you done this, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when he does the Crows ones and the Showdown, that Showdown.
Hopefully the
You guys
showdown.
be watching every
Hopefully the
single fucking
showdown
game.
is a Friday night.
How many people did you get the show
You've been
down?
sleeping at
Oh,
night
the
watching-
showdown was
you been
good.
Watching all the games, too?
Huh?
Showdown
Watching all
was
the
good.
games?
Because I had night shift this week, I watched heaps of them on night shift.
Yeah.
But
John kept me up one night. I was watching the game. What game was that? Germany. That was Germany, Japan, I think.
that's a Uruguay game, wasn't it?
And I was like, message John. I'm like, it's 1:30, man. Come to bed.
I'm actually really tired right now. I'm
Dude, everyone, but
struggling.
you're always tired during the World
Do you
Cup.
think Portugal?
Because our time frame is usually weird times.
Do you think Portugal go all
I've
night?
been up since 4:30, bro.
Oh, no,
I
I'm
said
really
at the start,
tired,
I think
man.
they can,
Were you impressed how they played?
yeah. Not really, but I just think they got a good squad.
I had to look after George all day today, and it's tired me out.
I don't think they played that well. John said it was a good
He's only
game.
like this big.
John said it was his favourite game, but I don't think they played that well. I've said since the start, I said it to Rob. I just think their
Do you want
squad.
to swap?
I just think their squad is.
You see
They've
that-
got a good squad, Portugal.
See,
I think they can
Ghana
do
nearly get that goal at the end from Portugal with that keeper.
Guys, we just
Ah.
lost
You know, as a junior, when I was playing in Holland, I scored a goal exactly like that.
There you go.
And all the opposition complained and said it was illegal.
Well,
A referee went,
Why?
goal. The goalkeeper didn't see me. I did exactly the same thing.
I wish it went in so bad.
Oh, yeah, I felt sorry for him.
Reborn
He
said people came in for the stream to snipe the giveaway.
Yeah.
So Reborn, what time is it in England right now, man? I want to know the time difference. Is it about 3, 4 o'clock?
in the afternoon, yeah.
It'd be around there, wouldn't it? And Jimmy wants to know, what are they saying about, what's the English fans, not so much the media, because the media always, what are they saying about the England team? What's the
Yeah, what's the reaction?
reaction after the draw?
Yeah.
Let us know.
Football's
160 something.
coming home.
Because you think 6-2, they come out with a draw.
England do have the best song though.
No,
Football's coming home.
terrible. Why?
I don't know. It's catchy.
Why is it home?
Look at this.
It's never been there.
Tell you, man, they look good. Saudi Arabia look good.
Poland 3-0, Lewandowski hat-trick. Just
I reckon the coach has done his homework. He is a tournament coach.
He's
I
a
mean,
tactician.
if
man.
you just keep the pressure up and keep running, anything can happen.
They're fast.
yeah, but
Yeah.
what team can press for 90 minutes?
Well, it looks like these guys are
They're
just.
fast, man.
They're
Look at
you-
My under-17 Cobras team, 2000.
We were the
The
best.
thing is, these Saudis are used to the heat.
2000.
We were wild.
Are Saudis playing in any like?
They're used to the
European
heat,
leagues
bro.
Or
Or
not
just
really?
press the whole 90 minutes.
Yeah.
Are any of their players playing
Maybe I
European
pressed.
leagues? They all play Saudi
1
leagues,
p.m.
don't
Reeves says it's 1 p.m. Reborn saying.
I was the best presser in goals, man.
Yeah,
Is
you
it free to watch over there?
Is it free? Is it on free to air TV over there,
It's
Reeves?
on Sky, maybe.
Would be, which I don't know is free. I don't think.
I don't know if Sky is
Could be
free.
BT. Could be on BT. BT Sports.
Guys, do the Saudi Arabian team just play in the Saudi league or?
Yep.
Is none of them
None.
anywhere? Oh, not one player.
None.
Because they used to have some players. That
And
were.
Japan's the same almost.
Is this?
No.
Is this
Japan.
falling?
Here's the other
I've
thing.
got German players. In Germany.
Oh, there's about 8 players from Japan playing in the Bundesliga.
And they put them all on the pitch against Germany.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this followed by the Women's World
It's a
Cup?
tactic.
Women's World Cup's in here.
They
Australia,
don't
New
know, they
Zealand.
don't know how to
After
play.
Next year.
Oh yeah.
Well,
8 players from Germany against Germany. Like, that's amazing.
Chris, you gonna go to the Women's World Cup?
that's the Saudi
It's on
list.
normal. Reborn
Without
said.
looking at the names, you can see green flags all the way down.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Reborn says it's on normal TV, Rob.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
Normal
okay.
TV over there.
Is that from the internet? All that stuff.
Nah, he wrote it all.
it's cool that you can stream it for free.
I do my research,
We
man.
last
Are you going to
year,
want to
other
bring about the
year,
World Cup if Australia wins?
But it's never been like that before. It was always SBS back in the
Socceroos?
day.
Have you read my newsletters? No.
It should be, man. It's a world game.
Send them to me.
You
Email
should
me.
be exploiting it.
I'll give Rob your email.
Yeah, done. I've got a new
I
one.
understand, like, Man
That's all right.
United and that, you got to pay for it because they're a club, right? But this is a world event.
Oh, so Reborn says they have the BBC and ITV, and they share the games between the two. That's sort of like when we had Optus.
Perfectly, thank you.
That's sort of like when
It's free to air.
Optus and SBS shared it last time.
Is that free to like?
Yeah.
Is this the first time they played? Last World Cup, they didn't do
Nah,
free.
but before then it was always on
Yeah,
SBS.
well, Optus fucked up.
I don't think that it was just they didn't think that many people were going to stream it.
I can't let.
That's what it was.
This is the funny thing.
Yeah.
Optus would have tested it with like 10 viewers.
Yeah,
and
they
all of a
just
sudden they
didn't-
got 2 billion
They
Last
viewers.
didn't-
World-
they
last
didn't
World Cup,
expect it to
There
do
wasn't
that.
all the games, was there?
Nah, there was because they ended up giving it to SBS.
Yeah,
Like
because
2
they,
days in.
because they couldn't cope
You
with
could
the
watch it. You know what the
volume.
funny thing was? I had it on Optus, and I kept watching it on Optus. I never had a problem with it, but I remember everyone complaining. I was like, I just never had a problem with it here.
It just
Yeah,
it
just
got 5-10 minutes behind.
there you go.
You can watch it in free air as well. You can
Mate,
watch
how
it
many
on
people
free
you reckon
air.
will watch
Yeah,
the
no,
Socceroos
this is
game
free to
tonight?
air.
Huh?
There would have been a lot of
Yeah.
people watching.
Yeah, but it's
tonight.
still free to
Yeah,
air.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but you can go on.
But
Yeah, no, on the channel.
this attracts
This TV doesn't get it anymore.
400
Here.
million viewers
Don't know
around
why.
the world.
It's amazing.
It's the most viewed sporting event.
I mean, the Brazilians go crazy.
Hopefully, soccer picks up
But
again.
you know what? At
afterwards.
my house, like watching the SBS, sometimes like you just
yeah, it's better on the app here than it
Better on
is.
the app,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't use it
I reckon there's a lot of
because
people.
analog TV is not that good anymore.
There's a lot of people that,
Whatever, but it's shit.
like watching. Like, they love AFL. Be watching all this. Hopefully.
Oh, the Australian game.
I don't think they will. I've said that to you.
Oh, look, Melbourne, Chris, you just said that the Federation Square.
That will be going off. But
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the traditional AFL people.
No way.
I told you the story about Brian Taylor. The A-League Grand Final was on, and Brian Taylor was commentating on a Geelong game, and he goes, he said it on live TV. He goes, they've got their little soccer Grand Final over there.
Yeah.
And it's like, mate, it's the world game. Listen, I'm an AFL fan, but please, give me a break. You're comparing AFL to soccer?
Ooh.
Of course.
Go Poland. Polska, Amanda says.
Polska.
What's a Polish
Have you noticed everyone in the
supporters
World
chant,
Cup?
Amanda?
Have you seen everyone?
Polska.
Everyone's got a fade in the World Cup. Everyone's got like the haircut fade.
No,
The
everyone
whole-
does that.
every single player.
They all
Yeah.
copy each other.
Cranking the
It's
fade.
good learning all the chants when you're in the
Yeah.
stadiums, man. It's great.
How popular is the barber haircut, mate?
Have you been to one World Cup?
Yep.
What's it like?
Which one, Rob?
Brazil would have been the best
Went to
one.
Brazil. Amazing.
Was
It would have been the
This,
best
have
one.
you seen
bro.
how ridiculously expensive this one is? $9,000
And he-
for
alright.
a ticket.
right.
So Reborn says coverage starts
One
at
ticket.
9 a.m.
No, no,
Two
no,
games,
no,
some
no,
shit.
no, no.
It's on till the end. It
Was
starts
on
at 9 a.m. and it's
10th
on
in the
usually
desert.
around 9. So it goes from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
And you can't
Coverage.
It's like
You can't
8:30
what?
to
Locked till the morning.
Really?
morning,
Yeah.
You can get broken into.
So it's perfect time, Reborn's saying over there. They're going from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. The World Cup's on.
Yeah, ours is like 8:30. to
America
like
will be alright, the
10.
World
Yeah,
Cup.
America be right.
9 a.m. to 9
The
p.m.
America was.
Yeah.
America for viewing
Yeah.
when we had 94 World Cup was the best. We had good viewing.
Yeah,
No,
we-
no, no.
What do you
Korea,
think of the
Japan.
times? What do you
Korea,
think?
Japan was even better, yeah. That
What-
was the best one.
what
But
do you
yeah,
think-
94 was
What do
okay.
you think of these timing? Like 8:30.
I think okay.
2 in the morning.
I mean, the early ones are a bit hard for some people, but
Yeah.
you get at least you get to watch at least. Most people should be able to watch at least
Two
two
games.
games a night at these
Yeah,
times.
that's good.
I've recorded a few of the 2:30 ones and then watched
Yeah,
them
and
the
then watched
following
them.
day.
Well, they get played during the day, next day.
Replayed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you can watch them during the day.
Yeah. Well, I do. I've taken annual leave.
Yeah. On the app,
Yeah.
you can watch the replay. So
I'm working from home, so it's all right. I'm watching the soccer.
Yeah, just watch it at work.
So Saudi Arabia, if they draw, they'll be on 4 points, obviously.
Yeah.
But will that confirm them through?
Almost.
Because what Poland can't get, and Poland can only beat Argentina and get 3.
No, 5. 5.
They draw. They drew.
Oh yeah, because they drew. Sorry.
If
Yeah,
they
yeah.
draw 2 games, yeah. It's a tough ask, but if this is a
I
draw,
think Saudi need to win.
No, but what I'm saying is so Saudi, so they draw they'll be on 4 points. Poland will be on 2,
yes.
and then if Poland beat Argentina
You know what, guys?
Argentina out.
You know
and
what?
Saudi Arabia lose,
Looking back at the Socceroos first game in France, maybe it was a blessing in disguise that we played them, because if we had
well,
played,
it's better to play them first.
yeah, 100%.
You don't want to play France
If
last
we
game.
had,
you
if we
have
had
to
played
win.
Tunisia, we might not have won.
Well, I don't know. One thing you're absolutely 100% correct. You think, oh, these teams are in our group. The order of those games is absolutely
Oh.
critical.
Of course.
Because they could bounce back from the first game.
Yeah, but if France were playing Denmark first and Denmark won,
Oh, then
France would have been in, and we played them second.
yeah.
France would have been in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
They don't cope with that pressure that well.
yeah.
So
Yeah, it is. This is the Aston Villa player. See, he's not bad too, Matty Cash.
Matty Cash, because
He's not a bad
now
player.
You
Group.
know he's an Aston Villa.
Yeah, but I know him anyway. You tripper.
Group E,
I'm trying to sell it
the next game is Germany.
because
Spain.
I bought.
Germany can't afford to lose.
I don't know his name.
Yeah, lost the
What,
first
someone?
game.
They've got to win.
They lost against Japan, yeah?
Germany got to win.
But it's
Who's
a
the
huge
next
game.
game?
Spain.
Spain.
Do you think Asian countries are catching up with Europe?
Do you know what?
Overall,
Yeah.
Do you put it past them though?
No?
Do you put it past Germany?
What do you think of Japan?
Rubbish.
How do you think Japan played?
Japan played
they're the
very
best
well
of them.
because of the coach. You know what? The top goal scorer for Japan in the
Oh.
qualifiers,
Yeah.
coach didn't take him.
Which one was it?
I can't remember his name. He said, "Why?" He says,
Is what's his name
"He's
there?
got an attitude
Is
problem.
Kagawa there?
I don't want any players in my team with an attitude.
No,
Yeah,
well,
You're not
yeah.
coming.
That's
But
good.
I'm in top goal. I don't care. You think you're top shit? No, you're not coming.
That's good.
He left him out.
Attitude's important.
Galvanise the team.
Reeves reckons. I said this then. I said, do you put it past Germany to beat Spain? Reeves reckons Germany ain't beating Spain.
Yeah. Spain look good, man.
7-0, man.
Yeah, but what does that matter?
Without a striker.
Spain look good.
What?
They may,
favourites?
yeah, they may peak too
Didn't
early.
Germany like get a player? Didn't they pick a player that like old? Like
Listen, I'll tell you what.
they got a player.
They've arguably.
They got Kurtzer back in there. Yeah?
Mario Götze is only 31.
Do you know what the funniest thing is about the
He
coaches?
Hasn't played for years in the German team. Yeah.
5 years.
I'll give you a stat about the coaches
Why?
coming up against each other. Germany,
Oh,
Spain.
he had some
Germany, Spain head coaches.
medical issues.
Fast, man.
There's
I'll
some-
give you this stat, John.
Arabia fast.
Yep.
They do look fast, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah, look very
The stat: Germany, Spain, both head coaches, both have won a treble with their club.
Did Australia beat Saudi? Did Australia play?
They're probably really, when you think about it,
Whoa.
the two best coaches, like at the tournament. Like,
Who, Enrique and...
well, Luis Enrique won a treble with Barcelona,
And Hansi Flick.
Hansi Flick won a
Wasn't
treble
Saudi
with
Arabia
Bayern.
in the Socceroos group for qualifying?
Who?
Saudi Arabia.
No. Oh, qualifying, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did we beat them at all?
No.
Nah,
Didn't
they
beat
beat us.
Saudi Arabia and Japan. No,
Why
we
isn't
struggled.
Mourinho not a national
We
coach?
struggled.
I reckon he will next.
Yeah.
Next job, Mourinho. Portugal. Next job, Klopp. Germany. I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both
Yeah.
of them. Yep.
Do you reckon Klopp will bail out of...
I just reckon it's
Yeah.
his next job.
Yeah, I reckon.
He wants to do it. Okay.
After Flick, whenever. I reckon Flick will take him to the next World Cup. After Flick, I reckon Klopp. So it's not. I'm not saying next tomorrow.
Is Flick a good coach?
I reckon
he
national
won-
team
he's won a
coach is
treble.
like the best job ever.
He's a good coach, but he hasn't got a forward line.
Nah.
Where's his strikers?
See, really, when you
Where's his players?
they just don't have a forward. And Sane got injured. They lost Sane on the eve.
That was a huge, loss.
Well, you know what was the big loss for Senegal? Like Sadio Mane.
Yeah.
Mane.
Yeah.
That's a big.
When
loss.
you think about it, unless you're counting Van Gaal,
Possibly a goal a game.
Did,
Guaranteed.
Southgate get it from... what's the name? Allardyce?
yes.
Oh,
Allardyce took it for like
whole-
10 weeks or something, and then he did the betting or whatever it was. I don't know what it was.
Oh, he got
Something happened.
recorded.
Yeah.
They,
Giving
they,
information.
They set him up.
Yeah, he did. He got
Hit it.
Oh!
God, man.
What a save.
Amanda, just so you know,
Saudi Arabia
Chris
is
is going for
doing
Saudi
Greece
Arabia.
04.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, win
Why not?
unless they paid for it, they ain't winning the World
They're
Cup.
playing out of this.
They're playing great.
What a save, though,
They're playing out of
man.
this.
That's what I said about Greece, man.
It's a save the keeper
Playing
had to
about
make,
Greece.
That
but
was going in, man.
Yeah, it's on target.
That was going in.
our keeper...
What a save.
He had to make it, though. He had
Chris.
to make it.
Unless they've paid someone, they ain't winning the World Cup.
And on his day, Bosnich would have caught that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
No, they're prepared.
They ain't scoring a goal from a set piece.
Oh, that's karate kick, isn't it?
No,
You know, it'll be payback if Australia gets Iran in the round of 16. Make up for the.
Won't happen.
Amanda said, I
Won't
said,
happen.
just so you know, Chris is supporting Saudi Arabia. She said the tent's up at the front, man. Should have seen him, Amanda. He was
I'm not
cheering.
supporting Saudi Arabia. I'm just telling you my pick there.
Yeah, no, you can't backtrack now, man. It's all right.
It's Polska for you, bro.
It's Polska, not Poland.
Your kids aren't so over me.
Reborn's cracking up.
The kids aren't Saudi Arabian, man.
Your kids
Last time I
are,
saw them,
your
was
kids
like,
are, your kids are Polish, man. Far out.
what's your,
Oh man, that would have been a golden half.
Oh, Chesney had to save it. Like, if that went in, that's
that's a good save. Well, that's standard save for
yeah,
rugby.
standard for him.
That guy's quick, man.
That looks like bloody Men in Black, like bloody what's his name?
Oh, Will Smith. He looks like Will Smith.
Oh, right. Will Smith's playing.
He
There's a
looks
couple of
like,
my newsletters.
Fantastic, man.
You're gonna slap someone in the face.
yeah. The other guy's Chris Rock. He
He's
Chris
gonna,
Rock slaps
he's
him.
gonna update every round or every game.
Every
Amanda said, actually,
qualifying round.
Polish sausage suddenly seems quite appealing. Chris,
Oh.
you're in trouble, man. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So if Iran,
Icarian sausage the best.
it'll be Iran versus the Netherlands or
Can
Senegal.
Australia get Saudi Arabia in the next round somehow?
Imagine that.
No.
Sorry?
Can Australia get Saudi Arabia?
No.
Imagine that. They get a bit of revenge.
No.
We lost to them twice, didn't we, in the qualifiers? And Japan handed us our asses too.
Yeah.
We always qualify for the World Cup though.
Who?
Australia.
Yeah, now we do because we're in Asia. When we used to be in ours and we had to go past South America, that's why when we got past Uruguay, you know, it was humongous because that's why that shows how good our team was to beat Uruguay. Like, come on. And then after that, we went into Asia. Yeah, so we should qualify. Like,
It's a tougher competition in terms of you got more games to play.
Yeah.
So that gets us more World Cup ready.
that's right.
What was the odds of Australia winning the World Cup? A lot.
500.
500.
Wow.
That's what Greece were.
Yeah, what
Well,
was
No, no,
Put $10
I
on
think
it.
at the
That's
start.
a yellow at least, man. I was gonna say that
Tell
was
you
a
what.
bad tackle.
Poland better be careful. They're going to lose a player.
Mate, can you believe they got no Roger in the team?
I don't know what happened with him.
Poland
I
was
think he's got a
shit.
bad
He's
attitude.
not fit enough.
Because why did he leave Celtic?
Yeah, I don't know what that's
He-
about.
He didn't even go to the qualifiers.
Yeah, but I'm saying, has he got a bad attitude? Is there something with him?
Saudi
Yeah.
Arabia actually
I
looked
know
like the
what
better
happened to
team
him.
here,
He didn't
man.
want to.
They're
He didn't
sharp.
play in the last two. He gave
They are sharp.
He told Arnold he didn't want to play.
I want to get some dope testing on these Saudi players.
Do you remember when they were saying that about the Western Bulldogs?
Well,
Do you remember? Hey, do you remember 2017? They were saying that about the Bulldogs when they won. They're like, we're gonna drug test these guys. So they were just.
I think the coach is what's giving him the power.
He
It's
looks,
because
like
he just
he
stands
looks
there.
like a drug dealer though.
You know what he looks like? He looks like he's like trying out for Bruce Wayne role.
But he's got street cred. He said,
Yeah.
I did this for Zambia, I did this for
Yeah.
Ivory Coast. Yeah. What I can do for them, I can do for you.
Yeah.
But you sit down, shut up and listen.
They are.
I've seen Greece do it.
Well, to win it.
Do you reckon Roger wasn't in because
They
he
win a
didn't
lot.
do
Oh,
those two
okay,
qualifying
yeah.
games?
Wait, dude.
No,
Saudi
I
Arabia win
think
the
it's
World
something to do
Cup.
with- he wasn't
The
fit.
richest country in the world.
I don't think his head
Imagine them
was
winning
in the
the
right
World
space.
They'll take over the
He
world.
wasn't match fit.
That blow up a country just.
I don't think
I
he'll
don't
play.
know.
He wasn't injured.
Wait,
I
just to
don't think he'll be
celebrate.
playing for
Blow
Socceroos
this,
again.
this, this
That's
on
it.
bombs.
He's out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
If they
Too old.
win, this would be
I
clean.
think you're right.
Be like, oh yeah.
Oh,
Roger,
they'll just go find an island that's deserted and just drop a bomb on it to celebrate.
you won't see Roger play Socceroos ever again.
No, I don't think so.
Finished.
That's the worst thing for a keeper. That sort of free
Yeah,
kick.
because he doesn't know if someone's going to get a touch on it.
Yeah, you don't know
So
what
what
to
the hell
do.
happened with Portugal?
You're always in no
goalkeeper?
man's
What was
land
he
with
doing?
that sort of shit.
Can that goal happen? Can that be a goal? If he
Yes,
scored?
yes, it would have been a goal.
But is it not offside because it's behind him?
No, no one passed him the
No
ball.
one passed in the ball.
So he can sit
It
there.
was just a keeper.
Everyone does that shit.
Wasn't that?
Oh,
What?
some dot.
Back in the day, what Premier League? I think Neil Sullivan do that in the Premier
But
League.
if that was the goal,
Leeds and someone just
if that was
ran
the
the
goal,
whole-
that would be the most.
Someone just ran it.
If he had scored that, it would be the most unsportsmanlike goal you've ever seen.
Nah, it's good.
It's clever. I scored a goal like that.
It's smart. It's
In,
smart.
in
yeah.
juniors, yeah.
It happened in the
What?
Premier League
And the,
back in the day.
goalkeeper's going to look around.
Yeah, they have to.
Did Ronaldo drill him after?
Probably.
He said something to him after. I think Ronaldo was getting into him.
Ronaldo gets into everyone. But then if anyone, John,
Yeah,
Ronaldo
they
gets
have.
into everyone, but then if anyone says anything about him, oh,
Well, get 2 hours away. They
Yeah, that's right.
hear that, Rob?
You'll be on
I said
interview.
Ronaldo gets into everyone, but then if someone says something to him, he does an interview.
Yeah, yeah, no, still a loser.
It's time for me to say something.
But like, it's not like he just, mate. The guy does. He can retire and he's got all the money in the world. Why would he?
Does.
You dribble everyone.
He just doesn't want his records to be broken, man.
Yes.
He doesn't
Yeah.
want to retire.
Offside is
He
about
wants to have the records.
If
of-
he wins the World Cup, he
Yeah.
won't play again.
receiving a pass
shouldn't
from
be
your
right.
teammate.
Ah.
So if he
Listen,
He's
he
the,
can,
only, he's the only player at the World Cup that doesn't have a club.
He should have quit when they won the Euros.
scores a goal,
Everyone's got a club except for Ronaldo.
but listen, he's
Correct.
still fit. He's listen.
Correct.
You look at Ronaldo can still play at the top level,
he can dribble
so
like
I would do it.
Well, he just scored a World Cup goal.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Penalty,
What you got to
Happened
remember
in
is
94.
you're retired a lot longer than
Saudi
you play,
Arabia
man.
against
So
Belgium.
Yeah.
Saudi Arabian player.
He-
another yellow. John, did we?
Yeah.
Chris, is this the guy that gives yellows?
Yes.
Well, look, he's holding his shorts.
Yeah,
man.
He's yellow, man.
But everything's been a yellow offence.
Bet on it.
I think it's been 6 already.
Yeah, but everything's been a
Bet
yellow
this
offence.
guy over five yellows, you win.
That's wild.
Yeah, but Poland are being dirty, bro.
I reckon they all got the same barber in the World Cup.
Are you there, Amanda? Is this how the Polish play normally? Dirt?
Have you ever played Polonia? They
Filth?
were like that. They were hard to
It's
play.
frustration. They're just.
Polska.
When we used to play Polska, they were
outplayed.
Look at him. They just hit another player of him.
Cash. Oh, he's on a yellow too,
Look at
Cash.
that. He just elbowed him in the head.
And he's on a
Nah,
yellow.
look, I've got to defend jumping. Where else is your arms are going to be?
Yeah, I
It's
agree with
gotta
that.
be
Oh,
there.
look at that. Straight
No,
elbow
no,
to
no,
the
no,
head.
no. There's
Calm
no,
down,
no.
John, you know if that's a foul, Alan Shearer should only have like one goal.
Looks like that actor from
He's Bruce Wayne.
Christian Bale. No.
Patrick Swayze.
A bit like Patrick, a bit the old Patrick Swayze.
Ghost.
Yeah,
Not a not
Dirty Dan.
Hey,
Dirty Dan.
not, yeah, dirty dancing. Not Point Break. Not Point Break. Patrick Swayze.
He does, man.
Patrick Swayze.
Crystal's,
Amanda says it's how we get things done, John.
Crystal's like an eagle, man.
Eagle.
Oh yeah.
Hey, shaves. Join the club, man.
See, Patrick Swayze been reincarnated to be the coach. Sorry, Robbie.
Yeah,
You should get Jim Ultra.
yeah, he can do it. He had a chip.
Was that?
Jim, you should.
That chip was nasty, man. Oh,
Would you ever have it again, Jim?
no,
Never.
never.
He was losing.
Unless we make the round of 16.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Alright.
All right.
Oh, hit it down. You hit it down.
And I'll,
Yeah, folks.
This is live.
KP and I'll have them with you.
Yeah.
Live.
If we make the round
I
of
want
16,
to.
Oh, there you go.
All of us just. We're dead and having it because we're making the next round.
If we make,
Now you gotta have the chip with sriracha on there or something.
so who are we playing?
I don't think we'll
If
make
we
a
get
That's
through,
the fresh.
if we come second in the group, who are we playing?
But you haven't had one yet.
Group
Not
C.
tonight.
So,
Who's that?
oh, hang on. Yeah, it is these guys.
So we can get
It is
Yeah.
these guys. That's
what I
why. That's why I gave you that. Give me a look.
Let's see who we're playing second
Hang
round.
on.
If we win,
I will smash Saudi Arabia.
nah.
Australia way better.
What if we get to the second round?
They already beat us in qualifying
We're gonna
twice.
play Saudi Arabia or Poland. Poland, man.
They beat
Australia,
us.
Poland, bro.
Chris, they beat us twice.
Who are you
we
gonna do?
qualify with them.
Yeah, they beat us, and them
Hey.
and Japan.
Chris,
We
Australia, Poland. Who you going for, man?
Because it's your group, Asian group. There's with top top five.
When did we play Saudi Arabia before?
Because we're in Asia.
Yeah, but like, there's so many Asian teams.
Yeah, but we would have played them
People,
all.
they do a draw
Oh, they will draw.
of 8 groups of 5. There's 50 goddamn
Saudi
countries in
top
each
group, mate.
confederation
That's
now.
top group.
Yeah, but what was that time we always played Iran? Like all these years? We used to play Iran all the time.
No, you're talking about when the guy cut the net.
Yes, the guy complaining outside the camera.
Like Uruguay?
Yeah, that's because we were in Oceania then, and the Oceania plays the best 5th place of another.
Yeah, you're right.
CONCACAF.
So there, A will play B, C will play D.
Yeah.
So you're right.
Do you remember when
Sorry.
that guy cut the net? What was his name?
Michael Hoare.
You know, Bosnich. I've watched with him. Bosnich goes, my biggest regret was
First place, second.
I just didn't
or-
grab
or
him
C and D.
and just hit him when
Right.
he was going to cut the net.
Whoever finishes first in C
Yeah.
plays second in D.
Okay, so we've got like maybe Argentina,
Dude, all of
Sorry,
Saudi Arabia is there, man.
Yeah.
Mexico,
They
Poland.
will be.
Yeah.
It's their neighbours, bro.
It's all right. Well, it'll be an upset.
Who is?
We really want Saudi Arabia to win.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Go, go, go. It's going in, man.
Nah, he did it. Telegraphed it.
He's quick though. Huh?
Poland, very able.
They're
They're
really
cutting through Poland pretty easily.
now
John,
left.
Poland
Look at the
3-0.
back post. He's all on his own at the back post.
Lewandowski hat-trick.
He hasn't even touched the ball,
Oh,
man.
you heard it here first. Lewandowski hat-trick.
He
He
doesn't-
hasn't touched the ball
he
yet.
doesn't touch the
Saudi
ball.
Arabia being the other
Hey, he's only going to touch it 3 times.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, these crosses are so
Come
poor.
on, Saudi.
But to be fair, Saudi looked more dangerous.
They look unreal.
Hey, man, Saudi beat Messi.
See, they're sharp.
That's a rugby team. It's a
Well,
rugby.
they're in like their home. It's their neighbours, isn't it?
They're used to the heat, man. Poland ain't used to the heat.
Graham Arnold reckons we've got home advantage. Do we really?
If you want to get to Qatar via land, you have to go through Saudi Arabia. You have to.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, Aladdin lives there, bro.
Because
Hey, Aladdin.
Saudi Arabia landlocks Qatar.
Prince Ali, fabulous he.
Prince Ali, fabulous he, Ali of Aqua. Manufactures. Aladdin was the best.
Aladdin is the
Is
best.
that where it was based in Saudi Arabia?
Agrabah, yeah, I don't
Hey,
know.
lucky
It's Agrabah.
we include
Agrabah.
Australia's goal difference.
All I remember is Rob Williams. All I remember is Rob Williams. Hey,
It's
Is that like-
based in
hey.
Agrabah, bro.
Chris, that's like coming to America, man. It's like doesn't exist. Zamunda,
That was the best one.
Actually, it does exist. But we don't.
Did you watch the third?
second one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that good?
No, I don't-
Yeah, I don't know.
wasn't as good.
The first one's always.
First one's my favourite. I love
I
it.
should believe it's flat earth.
Well, the World Cup has given me a nice knowledge. of
Hey, Chris, I got a new thing for you for the flat Earth people. So you know how you're saying flat Earth about like how. So this is the only explanation I can give you. So get a lamp, like a lamp,
It's awesome.
and put a ball underneath it, and then on the other side it's dark. Yeah, so if the Earth was flat, it'd be daylight everywhere all day. It does work like that.
Yeah, but couldn't we get a
It's local.
It works like that.
Chris, couldn't we get a telescope now and just like see New York or something?
If it was flat, exactly. Yes, you could.
But it's flat.
It's flat, bro.
It's huge, man. You can't see.
Yeah, but if you can see, if you can
It's
see
too
it,
far.
yeah, but if you can see
So
other
we
planets,
can see Saturn with a telescope,
But we can't
see New York. Is that what you're saying?
no, that's 7,000 kilometers away, but that one's 7 million light years.
There's mountains in the way, man.
It's always an excuse.
Oh,
I bet you can't even see New Zealand from the coast, and that's just water. Where there's no mountains in the way from New Zealand. Bloody water.
Oh, you,
Space is
they
alive.
just missed a goal, man. Billy.
Space is alive,
You
man.
missed it, see that? Look.
Good save. Well done.
I want to see the telescope of fucking New Zealand, man.
Defender.
Listen, all I gotta say is, if the Earth was flat, it'd be daylight everywhere all the time.
It goes like this, like if
How does it spin around a square then, if the Earth's flat?
It flips like a coin.
You just said it's flat. How can it be round?
So the South Pole doesn't exist.
They're quick on the counter, man.
Chris, that's the best.
It's like a map. Like a paper.
Chris, that's the best. The telescope.
It's too far.
When he said it, Rob's face, Rob goes, "We can see Saturn." I'm just crying.
Too far, man.
What if it's just like an illusion?
It's too far.
What if it's a little dot
Yeah,
stuck at
but
the end of the
okay,
telescope?
listen. I'll give you that, Chris. But
It's a smudge.
I've used a telescope and I've seen the moon with my eyes in that telescope, and I'm sure the moon's further away than New York. So not giving you Saturn, but the moon.
Yeah, got
Oi.
yellow card, coach.
No, not the coach.
What?
But
to what?
the moon's right there.
Coach is too clever for that.
You know, it's no.
Yeah, but like John said, if you go to the border of Australia, wherever New Zealand is in that direction, there ain't mountains in the water, you should be able to see it with a telescope.
New Zealand.
Yeah.
So
if
all
it's
of the
flat.
photos
If it's flat.
What
by
happens-
astronauts are fake.
Guys,
Is that right?
if the coach gets like
Okay.
a red card, what happens next game? He can't coach.
I'm just like being the.
Being-
believe it.
I know you don't
Opinion.
believe it, but it's just so funny.
No,
that they
being the
believe it.
dissenting opinion.
I'm just like arguing.
Isn't it funny that they believe it though?
Is a coach ever been sent off?
Like,
All the time.
Red card?
there's not like
They
if you
can't
talk
coach
to a
next
guy
game.
that's a flat earther, they'll come up with some
At
stuff.
least
I know.
one game, depending on what they do.
John, I saw
Yeah, but they're
that's
still in
the
the
picture I
stands
saw the
above
other day. So I had a lamp and it just had a round ball underneath it. So the light is there, and then underneath the ball it's all dark, and it goes, and then it says underneath it says "Flat Earthers, your turn," because it's so simple when you actually think about it. Like if the sun is on that side, it's not on. If the Earth was flat, it should be daylight all day.
You know how they play.
I keep telling you.
Yeah, but
The way they look at it, right? It's like it's in the sky and it like moves like this. So
But
it
how
moves
can it
like
move? That's what the science is saying to them. How can it move around the gravitational pull if the Earth's flat?
If it moves that way, it's still going to be daylight.
that? No, you gotta look. There's a picture. There's a thing that they've done.
I know, but they've made up something.
But you want to know what benefit does the government and that get from being round or flat?
Because
Higher taxes if it's round.
Like if it's
Because
flat,
they-
why
they-
why go all
they-
this
they-
length to say it's round?
I'll answer you the question.
Oh,
His peers more
So
than
past the ice wall, they said there's an ice wall. Past that, there's lands with other civilizations, and they don't want us to know about them because
now we're going down a rabbit hole.
that's what they think.
Jeez, other civilizations.
I'm not saying I believe in that.
Try the goat's cheese, man.
Because she's killed.
Oh, God.
Tell me, man.
Do it, cover it.
It's still a bit spicy.
Well, it's gone away. Like, that was painful like, for the last minute.
Yeah, look like you rushed out. Were you just sculling water?
Yeah. Bathroom water.
Bathroom water.
Toilet water.
Toilet water, man.
Oh, is it that bad?
Lewandowski, look where he is, man.
He's playing as a defender. It's a funny, man.
This is the guy from Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
We're talking about my thing, man.
Go!
Who's the dress?
How you were explaining it, right? I know you were saying I don't believe it, but you know how funny it sounds when you're saying there's an ice wall in the civilization. I know, but it's just funny, man.
That's handball, man.
Why do they want us to know about the civilization, man? Why are they better than us?
I don't know why. Dude, it's like, why is the sky blue?
I know.
Why is...
You know what? There's probably a reason.
You know the sun's actually white, not yellow.
A scientist could probably tell us the reason.
Back when you were growing up.
He's calling you old, Rob.
Back
And
in
he's
your day.
40. He's 40 on Wednesday.
Yeah, do you reckon like when we used to look yellow?
Back in your day.
Rob, you look good for
Yeah,
55.
now it's white, isn't it? It's definitely white. Yeah. It's
Always been white.
always been white, you reckon?
The colour of
Mandela,
light.
Chris
The
Mandela
colour of
effect.
light is white.
So
It's
you
not
reckon-
yellow.
You reckon it's that white? That white there.
When you look at the sun, it is. Oh, yeah, I think so. When you look at the
Now,
sun.
I know it is now, but do you think when we were younger it used to be more yellow?
I just think that's what you remember people like drawing it as.
No.
I don't think the actual sun was.
The colour of light
That's
is
a man-
white.
white,
It's
yeah.
not yellow. Otherwise, we'd have had a whole yellow tinge.
Yeah.
That's a Mandela effect, man.
I was going to say, Chris, Mandela effect. Hey, Mandela effect.
Wow.
Oh, man.
I just thought it was more yellowy.
All right, so
That's your evolution.
what are we in?
Colour
30
change,
minutes
right?
in? Is Lewandowski going to get this hat trick? Or
It's not white like that. is it?
Oh, you're still on your own, KP. Sorry.
John said Poland going to win. So
Poland is shit to watch, man.
I told you there it was the most boring game I've watched was Poland's game.
St Kilda with Ross Lyon.
Amanda, did you hear that? Chris said Poland or Ross Lyon, St Kilda.
Do they get carriage rolls?
Sorry, man. They're not very exciting.
St Kilda under Ross Lyon. I can't believe that's coming back
It's terrible, man.
because they were so. But he did make a grand final,
He's
didn't
an
he?
old school coach, man.
It's funny giving a coach a job in AFL that hasn't had a job for like what
He is.
7 years.
So,
That's a long time out.
so would you think some of the best football coaches in the world, how they go about coaching AFL?
Well, Phil Walsh used to say that half of his tactics came from soccer. He goes,
Oh,
Phil Walsh, may he rest in peace, was saying that football AFL coaches get tactics from soccer.
Yeah, well,
Saudi Arabia, man, another
They
chance.
fight back. They do all the passing
The
back.
soccer,
They're playing well.
a
eh?
world,
Reset.
we'd win, I'm telling you, man, because we kicked the ball off the ground.
He should have got a head on this, man. What was he
They
doing?
should do that.
I won't bend down and pick it up while they're all bending down.
No,
I'll be 30 meters
but
away.
we can
No,
flick
the
it
other
up
team
as
does
well.
that. No, the other team does that anymore.
We can
Yeah,
flick it
I
up.
remember
You know
when
what?
we used to play footy when we were young. They would all bend down to pick it up, and I'd kick
You know
it
why they
and
do
run,
that?
and then pick it up 30 meters away and go
You
kick a
know
goal.
why they do that?
They should do it.
You know why they do that? Because they get told. They get told.
I
to do
know
it.
they get told that, but
So when I
silly.
used to train, when I used to
I know,
play
but it's
footy,
silly.
They used to say, "Pick it up." So, but why? I'm right there.
Do you know? To me, from a
We know.
From a
Now,
guy
when
that's-
you get done kicking in danger, that's about
from a guy that's primarily like the
No,
world game, right?
But if someone's behind you and you
yeah.
slow down
When you watch it,
bend
Chris,
down to pick
from
it
me,
up.
when I'm watching footy, right, from
I
a
agree with you.
guy that's primarily this football, when I'm watching footy and they're all running, and then 10 guys slow down and go to bend down, every time I'm like, fuck's sake, someone just kick it.
Dude, I've seen
Yeah,
guys,
no.
guys in front of the goal. They could have scored a goal.
I know, to soccer it and they
And
just kick
pick
it.
it up and they miss, and then they get tackled.
Yeah.
But that's what they get taught to do.
You know what cracks me up? You know, that's the one thing I've never understood about AFL. Why do they call it soccering the ball?
They do.
Yeah, they do.
It's so stupid. Well, he sockered it. When I get a broom and I'm sweeping it, it's not brooming. I'm sweeping. But just because I'm not, when I'm in my car, I'm not carring. I'm driving.
It doesn't even make, it's not even a word.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
It's so stupid.
Saudis are playing. They're playing well.
Yeah, they got to score though.
I did tell you, John, it's the most boring I've watched this Poland.
Yeah,
this
it's
Look at
World
the
Cup.
coach. Look at the Saudi coach. He's getting animated. On
That's what did you say? Is that Walter White? No, Walter
very
White
methodical, aren't
is Eric Ten Hag.
yeah,
He's got a game plan.
Well, how good do they play this offside?
So
trap?
Germany,
Yeah,
Spain. Let's say besides Van,
Oh, look. The thing is,
Right,
Argentina
right.
coach didn't twig.
Yeah.
I don't know
The
why.
offside. They're playing offside. The
Yeah,
little-
but straight away, I'd put on some quick players out wide like Alvarez
go.
and go around.
They underestimated.
Oh.
They underestimated them. Argentina underestimated Saudis.
So I would say,
But France underestimated Australia, which is why they went
yeah,
1-0 down.
definitely. What I was saying about the coaches before, let's say besides Van Gaal, he's the other big. The German coach and the Spanish coach got to be the two best coaches in the
Did
tournament.
you step on his arm?
I mean, they've won Champions Leagues. Like you would think, like pedigree. On pedigree, Rob, they've got to be the two best. Besides Van Gaal, there's
Hey,
3
Van Gaal.
Champions League winning
Did you see
coaches
the
in the World
interview of
Cup.
the France team? Like they asked him, "Do you know any of the Australian players?"
Yeah,
I
good now.
don't know anyone.
I mean, Deschamps
I don't know. I don't care.
has won a World Cup, but he doesn't have any club pedigree like them.
We don't even have their
Yeah.
line.
That's arrogant, eh?
We
Arrogant.
crush our grapes with our feet.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's best supporter, man.
Oh, some of the supporters. See the Senegal supporters? Each have a letter on their
Did they?
painted stomach.
Did you
Yeah.
see that?
Oh, that's cool.
There was a Chinese or Korean support,
Yeah, I've seen this.
Korean.
journalist, and they were like doing like a report at the World Cup, and then these guys from Saudi Arabia, go, excuse me, have you seen Messi? Have you seen Messi? Where is he?
Oh, that's dodgy.
Yes.
That's
That's the
funny.
best.
Just paying the shit out
That's
of
funny.
Although he's got an interpreter. He's an interpreter. Look.
Did you see that interpreter at that video? It's like,
He's there now.
yeah, I know, but he was getting into it as like the emotion.
Yeah, he's doing
of
it.
it.
him. Oh, wait, he was too.
He was.
Well, he's getting into it now. He's getting into it now.
He looks like that guy that used to,
What are the language
Chris,
people speak?
you know who it looks like? Remember that guy that used to come out and interpret
Full-time
for that
interpreter.
WWE
That'd
wrestler?
be unreal.
The Iranian bloke?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was his name? And he used to have that interpreter?
He's pretty much learning how to manage as well.
Yeah, Davari was the interpreter.
Yeah,
The little guy.
little guy.
He looks like that guy.
I think Arnold has an interpreter because he can't even speak English.
Because
He must have sprinked him.
Ferguson probably did well because he couldn't understand.
Can't use lot.
Ferguson needed an interpreter for English because no one understood his
Yeah.
accent.
He couldn't
He's got
understand.
his from Glasgow, isn't he?
But he'd been going off. Yeah.
He started out. He
played
coached.
for
Didn't he
played
coach
for Rangers.
Aberdeen?
Huh?
He coached.
He
in
coached
Scottish
them.
League.
But he
Aberdeen.
played for Rangers.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking.
Did you hear Rangers take their coach? Yeah.
Quickly his arm, look.
Van Bronckhorst.
Did he break
Yeah.
his? Did he break his arm?
He's gone, man.
Look. Oh, right
Ooh, yeah, that would hurt.
I'm hearing maybe
Giovanni.
Musket might coach Rangers that will go to soccer.
Oh
Oh,
my
dear.
God. Ange will kill him.
there. So
Ange.
he's off. What happened down?
Imagine that.
Less man.
They have a sub.
No.
Sub.
You substitute someone on.
They put on.
Imagine that.
Oh, is
If
that
you
what
get
it's doing?
substituted off, can you come back on?
No, it's not interchange. No.
Take it easy, Mr. AFL.
Oh, John, low blood.
But you can come off and get treated and go back on, but you'll be 10
Didn't
players
go.
down. You'll be
Nah,
one player down.
Chris, I said low blow because he's a footy guy. He's paying you out for footy. I like footy.
Chris, I reckon you should play Gaelic.
I don't
football.
like how everyone's doing
You
around.
love it. Gaelic.
Football's the worst, bro.
That's the best, man.
Reeb says
Great.
Saudi keeper
like
took
that?
his teammate last game.
Yeah.
It's great to watch.
Chris, you know
Yeah.
when we used to play international rules, the AFL, they said we went there to Ireland, and
They used to do it every year.
they interviewed the Irish players, and they didn't know who McLeod was, and they go, man, they brought this guy here. They go, he was the best football player here, and they go, he was the best soccer player here. They go, he was better than all of us at soccer and football.
Did you used to play soccer?
Oh, he was a good soccer player, McLeod.
McLeod?
Yeah. But he obviously just like
Played.
they reckon he could have, but he just
Yeah.
grew up playing
A-League.
He's a top
playing
football
footy.
player.
He would have played A-League easy. He
He's
would
the
have
best
made it.
crows player ever, I reckon.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's
I
the
think
best.
the guy's built there.
No, he would have had a different body.
Yeah.
I saw him recently because he used to, when we were training at Thebby, he was helping out Woodville there. And he's in his mid-40s, and the guy was,
Did you fix
Oh,
it?
the West Torres.
he looked like he could have played still. He looked
He
fine.
looks fit.
He looked chiseled, bro.
He
He's in his
hates
singlet.
Edwards.
It's because they were best
This is the
friends.
Polish coach's last game in charge.
And didn't he have a fight with Leighton Hewitt as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was with Edwards, it was the girlfriends, the wives.
What happened there?
Oh, that set fell out.
Go!
Well, how they missed that?
Oh!
Lewandowski.
No, it wasn't Lewandowski assist.
Zelensky, I reckon.
Poland, bro.
Said that, I'm like, they're gonna score now.
Polska.
Yay!
And you know what? It should be a good game because Saudi has to come back.
Reeves, Poland.
Yeah, been there, done that. I'll do it again.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
Who said Poland?
Do you know what though? The thing about, do you know what the thing is?
Do you want to take a photo of Lewandowski? Take the photo of Lewandowski.
No, do you know the thing is that people didn't note on? The 2 goals they scored were really good goals. They don't seem to score the goals they should score,
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
So they're going to score 2 crackers again?
I still have
Do you not get what I mean, Chris?
You can't do it twice. in a row.
Whereas, look at all the easy chances they've been
You
missing.
can't do it twice in a row.
Nah, because they're not.
You got to put them away.
That should have been the goal there.
Yeah.
Was that Lewandowski?
Yeah.
He took a good touch though, didn't he?
What a pass back, huh?
Yeah, it's
The
he
goalkeeper
was
was
sharp.
the
That-
goalkeeper
that's
was
class.
on the line,
Lewandowski
that
was sharp.
setup is class.
Lewandowski was sharp, man. The way he took the touch. Oh, he's got to
And
tap
pick his
beautiful.
You
teammate
can't
up.
miss it from there, man.
You can.
Yeah, but like,
The US did
if
against
you're
England.
McLaren,
US did against England.
McLaren set up. We should have scored because of him today. The goal he set up when you were coming in, we should have scored. Open goal he did.
Oh, the game on.
what? McLaren,
Lewandowski.
No way.
Who missed it, Lecky or McLaren?
3-0 Poland. Maybe 2 goals
Who missed
Lewandowski.
that goal, Lecky or McLaren?
Nah, Lecky. McLaren crossed it.
Oh, really?
McLaren beat
See,
the
this,
defender.
this by Lewandowski is a bad.
Did
It's
McLaren play
shocking.
good?
He's got some guy at the back post. He would have gone and smacked the hell out of it because he wanted some glory. He went for goal.
Probably.
What's he doing?
See, you can't. They're not playing as a team. You can't have that. No, no, they won't.
I don't think.
If he would have passed that like McLaren did, that was in 2-0 in 2 minutes.
It's a good pass by McLaren, I think. But
Why didn't Lewandowski take that? I think he knew the keeper was going to get it, Reeves, and he just took a touch
He's
over him.
smart.
and- I think he knew it. He knew he wasn't going to be able to score. It was too
He
close.
saw what happened.
But I've got to see it again. 10th goal for Poland.
For Zelensky, yep.
Poland,
So he scored more goals in the World Cup than Lewandowski.
Tim, you said Tim Cahill scored.
6.
Goodwin scored more. And who's tonight? Duke has scored more
Duke!
goals than Lewandowski.
Duke!
More World Cup goals.
God.
John Wayne's got more
You
goals.
saw Saudi Arabia, like, you said they're not pressing anymore.
Well, you can't. Rob knows that as a coach, like as a player, you can't press for a whole game. It's impossible. Like you don't. Yeah, because it's especially there. I know they're used to the
Well,
heat.
what's going to be a tactic against them up though? Are we attacking again?
No, I reckon
defending?
we're gonna-
Parking the
if they
bus?
lose,
We'll park the bus.
if Denmark lose, we'll sit back.
Yeah, depends what the result's going to
Yeah,
be.
if France win, we park the bus.
Yeah.
Is Denmark playing tomorrow night?
We'll go for a nil-nil.
5:30 in the
He's
morning.
going to play a nil-nil
a
game.
few hours time.
Oh, man.
So this World Cup is all tactical.
Stay up
Even
on-
if that was now.
Who cares about
Stay up
pressing?
on-
I might do a couple next
Still
week.
tactical.
Like
Every
just
game's
on my- in
tactical.
my room. Like,
But the problem is they haven't
Stay up
got
on
It's not
night,
attractive football though.
they haven't got creative
what days do you
people
working
and they
next
haven't
week?
got a lot of goal scorers in this whole World Cup.
Yeah, but like the Socceroos going forward, if we get round
Finish
16,
Tuesday.
we're going to play crap football.
Tuesday, Wednesday,
No.
Thursday, Friday.
All depends who we end up
Oh.
playing.
So Tuesday night we're meant to do that thing with Giuseppe. Me and John might do Monday night, but Chris wants to do Thursday night because he's going to see Peterson on Sunday.
Batting though? John knows a lot of batting.
Yeah, but will he come?
That number 10 has been.
John doesn't know him. He just googled him.
I'm working Thursday night.
John,
No, I think about Pearson.
we'll do it anyway. We'll let Chris talk.
I know something.
We'll just
I
let
know
Chris.
a lot.
Hey,
He on the Pearson. He drilled Pearson, man. What's his name?
here's Morgan.
Piers Morgan.
Oh, I tell you.
But the thing is,
I
he's
tell you.
Ronaldo. He's Ronaldo's psychiatrist.
More than fucking taped him.
Yeah. He's renowned as psychologist.
Peterson, what's his name? Jordan
Yeah,
Peterson
VAR. There's a penalty check here. I
Possible
reckon it's the
penalty.
penalty.
for Saudi.
Let's have a look. Oh my God.
Yep. He's kicked him in the back of the leg.
You know what? I'm going to tip it now. You ready?
VAR.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm going to tip this. I reckon Chesney saves it
We don't know
Why
if it's a
didn't he just,
penalty
like,
yet.
go
We don't know if
to
it's a
the
penalty
outside?
yet.
Let him walk all the way
because
down.
he's got to be told. He's got to be told in the ear.
Yeah.
He's got to be told whether to go and check it or not.
Normally,
This,
there's a
this
penalty.
VR, this
Normally, there's a penalty after they
VAR
go check.
technology is next level, huh?
Chris, John, Chesney saves it. Telling you.
Look at all the
What
Saudis
happened?
just around
Watch.
him looking down.
Is it a
He's
penalty?
kicked him in the back of the leg.
Oh, it's
Bang.
penalty. That's a penalty.
Oh, that's in the
That's a
box.
penalty. Yeah, that's a penalty.
But he dived though a bit.
Yeah, but he still kicked him.
He milked it.
Yeah, it's like this.
I'd milk it too.
What?
He milked that.
What? And the Ronaldo one?
Yeah, I would have milked it.
Ronaldo wasn't a penalty, Ronaldo.
Yeah, we got a penalty.
It's got to be a penalty.
Yeah, I think it's a pen.
It's a pen.
Yeah, that's a penalty.
Penalty.
Plus, he got given $2 trillion to give this penalty.
Do
1.9.
Oh, 1.9.
yeah, he's tipped it.
It's
Yeah.
got to be.
The rest are in diamonds and cars.
Maybe.
All right. Does Chesney save it?
Polska. No, I don't think he
Nah,
does.
goal?
I
Goal?
think it's a
No,
goal.
he misses it.
Oh, you reckon he misses?
He misses
So
it.
Rob
Fine
reckons
goal.
he misses. John,
I reckon they're going to get
Yeah,
a goal.
Score?
a rich kid chili chip if he misses it.
Miss.
he misses. What do you reckon?
He's gonna get it.
I reckon Chesney saves it.
So 2 against
He's gonna
3.
score.
What?
I just reckon Chesney's going to save it.
Me and Jim reckons a goal.
No, but
the rest
Rob
is goal.
reckons he's just going to miss it
No,
completely.
'cause they're pumped, man. They're pumped.
Oh, let's
They're gonna
go.
get it.
Yeah,
There's too much.
African Asian teams, when it comes to
They're not very good at
trying
penalties.
to think,
Yeah.
This is Saudi Arabia's group,
front of
bro.
goal.
I'm telling you.
nah.
They won't lose, man. They're gonna win.
Oh my God, Don't At Me's here.
Don't have me! I just had a chili chip, buddy.
Well, you missed out Jimmy having the chili chip. Don't At Me.
Damn.
He had it because Australia won.
You can
You got to
rewind
go
it.
back and watch it. It was
Rewind it. I
hilarious.
ran out, man.
Yeah, it was hilarious. It was funny. 1 second, let's watch
Is
it.
she Polish? It's Will Smith.
Yeah, she's Polish, all right.
Their ass.
Give him 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
It's
Wow.
Johnny Perez.
See what I mean? Where did that 10 minutes come from?
10 minutes.
How much extra time? 10 minutes. What the hell?
Not even a sub. Oh, no.
Not,
a sub has
not
been made.
even on target.
We're lucky, weren't we?
Not even on target.
Nah.
This guy.
That's what I'm saying.
No, he's concentrating.
This guy, man.
I don't care. It's
I reckon
not
he
on target.
misses. I
It's
reckon
over the
Chesney
bar.
saves.
Yes! Oh! He missed it!
Oh my God, you guys.
Didn't I say Chesney will save it? I told you, man.
I said over the bar.
Wow.
Am I getting them right tonight or what?
No, the thing is, how did he miss the second shot?
Yeah, that's. How am I not betting on all this?
What did I say? When they've got time to
John,
think,
if I'd have had a
if they want
multi,
goal, they panic.
if I'd have had a multi into Australia to win, into Chesney to save a penalty,
You're right. They're scared.
I was at a wedding. Don't at
Oh,
me.
was that a double save or not?
Yeah, double save.
Has he saved this as well?
That's
It's
great.
double
Oh, I
save.
think he
Hey,
has.
it did.
He's a good keeper, man.
double save, man.
Oh, he's done the same
He's
thing.
with Juventus.
He's done the same thing. He moved left first.
Look at
What a-
Yeah, he's got his finger to that.
He got a finger to it.
that's big.
So in a
That's
penalty,
massive.
like, you can have a second and a 10. Like all the time.
We'll all go to shame if that's.
Oh, if it
As
goes back
soon
to
as
you,
it's saved, it's game on.
Game on. Okay.
That was impressive.
People are going to stay outside the penalty area. Once the kick is taken,
hey, Rob,
then it's game on.
Don't At Me says something for you, man. He says it's Dr. Lazarus. Because we told him you're being Dr. Lazarus and that. John is Guy. Chris, we haven't picked Chris yet. Chris, who are you again? Dr. Lazarus, Guy?
No more.
Are you going to be
On that guy, on the.
on tap?
Yeah, that-
You can be tap.
Who am I?
Yeah.
Who's my brother George going to be? Jim. We're going to get Jim can be. George can be.
You broke the bloody ship.
George can be
Oh
Laredo.
my god,
Hey.
you sound exactly like you.
John, Chris, George can be Laredo, and I'll go. Oh, Laredo, how you have grown. the little the black guy, the pilot. We'll make George Laredo, and then Jim. We're gonna get Jim to do some. It's a movie, Galaxy Quest.
Have you seen it?
Yeah,
Oh my
God.
God.
What?
Yeah.
Can we do a watch along?
Oh, do a
I reckon we
Galaxy
should do a
Quest
watch along.
That's like one of my favorite movies, bro. Oh my God.
Was it funny?
It's a
Yeah.
Tim Allen movie.
It's a classic.
It's one of the best movies ever, bro.
It is a classic.
It's an absolute classic.
Come on, you got 8 minutes to get a goal, retard.
Dr. Lazarus,
I mean, the
man.
guy that like gets the that it explodes to his face.
I think
Yeah.
Sorry, that's going to really
Hey,
hurt their
damn
confidence.
reckons.
But he's inside out.
Dan reckons.
And it exploded.
Yeah, that guy.
Dan reckons he's 12 gin and tonics deep and 5 wines.
No, but he's
That's not bad. That's not bad. Rob and John, they've been having a few.
Dan, we've tried one of these. Now this is called a pickleback.
Pickleback.
So if you're up for one of these,
Nah. I'm gonna head off at halftime, lads. I'm
soft drink will be
keeping
cool.
my eyes open here.
Your part. Have a coffee, you'll be good. You're parched.
You make coffees.
I can make you one at halftime.
All right, done.
Does Don't At Me want a badge? Ask him a question.
He reckons he's done. He's laughing. He's done. He's like out of it.
Hey.
Don't at me. He's not smashed. You can go through here if you want.
Yeah.
He's just stepping out, stretch his legs.
Game on, people. Game on.
Take over back. I'm gonna leg it at halftime.
John's going to leave at halftime. Soon.
No, I'll be another 20 minutes, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Stoppage time, man.
Stoppage
20
time.
minutes.
It's 10 minutes, buddy. Extra time.
Cheers, Chris.
Ask me any questions, Don't At Me says. He says any question.
Any question?
Any World Cup question, Don't At Me?
Or just any question?
You want to go there? And I'll just sit in there? You just keep each other with a chat. Let me get my phone.
So, Don't At Me, I'm giving away these.
Easier for you.
And if you're if you can answer these questions, Don't At Me, then I'll give you one of your choice, all right?
Can you pass the TV remote, Chris?
Yeah.
Here we go. Saudis, the Saudis.
Because it might be a bit better.
Give me my thing, man.
What? You need it? Take this one because the cord is. This thing falls off. Yeah, no, but the cord is so small there. It doesn't
Oh, I
reach
went
for me.
rich.
So I'll just wear yours.
Oh, it's okay. I won't worry about it, man.
Oh, yeah, whatever. You're a nice guy. Oh, yours are killer, man. Can I have yours?
You want?
No, I'm just joking. Oh, yours is not even pointed.
So there's no team that's guaranteed through at the
Been
moment.
off the whole time.
No.
That's why it's my headset. It's on my
No,
little-
no team guaranteed.
No team guaranteed.
Oh,
If England won, that would have been guaranteed.
why did Dynamic come so late? What's wrong with it?
He was at a wedding.
Oh,
So if Saudi
yeah.
end up winning here, that'll be the first guaranteed team. Wow.
Yeah.
Dynamic, you missed one of the best streams
What's the best?
of all time. You just missed it, man. You just missed it. Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm back, baby.
Do some 5AA voice, Chris.
What do you want me to do?
It's easy listening here, Chris C.
It's easy listening here. Welcome back to KB5 55565. We're live.
I don't know. Is this one? Is it moving? Let me see that for a
Life
second.
in the
Hello,
fast
hello, hello.
lane.
Yeah,
It
you're gonna be right next to it.
probably.
This. Hello.
Oh, another player down.
Call 835-556
Do you know what?
to get in touch with Johnnny G.
Can I tell you what shocked me the most out of tonight?
What?
Jimmy T said he hasn't seen Galaxy Quest.
Oh my god.
I haven't seen Galaxy Quest. I've been in the hole, man. What in the hole?
Galaxy Quest. Oh man, Galaxy Quest.
Born in a hole.
Watch Galaxy Quest.
Oh, you have to watch Galaxy.
You have to watch Galaxy
It's
Quest.
so good.
Hey, Diminy making pizzas for the.
No, he's got to watch Galaxy Quest too.
Is Icarus Hall still going now?
No, that
I said in the
Oh,
stream, I
don't
go,
let me he said Saudi Arabia, and none of us believed him.
Who did?
Did he say they were going to beat Argentina? He might have.
you probably did.
When we were doing the stream with Adrian,
Oh, probably, yeah,
he
yeah.
might have said that.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check that. Don't at me. I'm gonna have to go back and check it.
Listen, I did say Chesney
I,
stayed.
I reckon Johnny should stay because I'm staying and I've been here since 4:30.
No, I'm struggling to stay awake.
Does that conflict with your regular schedule?
No, it doesn't. Actually.
No, it doesn't. That's wild. You'll be back on. Are you coming back Monday? Are we doing it at studio? Or are we doing it on Discord?
Well, we'll sort it out. We'll work it out.
That's wild.
Huh?
He
It's
sleeps,
good,
when, he
man.
sleeps when John sleeps.
I had him all day today, but now I'm tired.
Hello.
Being a dad for a
Hello.
day was tired. It's hard work. Man.
Oh,
It was dance all day.
It's pretty good.
that's wild, bro.
I fed my son fish today. Loved it.
Fish. What type of fish?
I just got a grilled
what?
fish, grilled fish
Yeah,
from the shop.
that's
Yeah, what
good.
you Mike's done with
No, I found some goldfish at the pet
Hey,
shop.
bitch.
That's the best.
Just chicken nuggets.
How can your son just be living off chicken nuggets, man?
With who, Nathan? Yeah, but he's Texas Chainsaw Nathan, man.
Why'd
That's
you
what he wants.
introduce him to chicken nuggets for?
Did he have them with pickles?
Never again.
Does he have them with, does he have them
back
with,
all
does he have
day.
them with pickles? Or
I
does he,
regret the day.
does he have them with pickles
It's
or
a-
just plain?
No.
Soon as,
Oh, that's
soon as,
Sauce, nothing.
oh, he sucks.
soon as Nathan had nuggets, he was like, "This is the best."
Do you know what though?
Oh, it's so
Do you
bad.
know my sister's Annie's Andrea is the same. He like loves chicken
Yeah,
nuggets.
once I had chicken nuggets, that's it.
Loves
Nothing
chicken
else.
nuggets, bro.
It's just, yeah. It's
The
like,
question is, does he like chicken
Oh.
nuggets? Chris, the question is, does he like chicken nuggets with pickles and?
Oh, that's what
Big
I
Mac
said. He
sauce?
said no by himself.
oh,
I'm said that's weak. You got to show him with pickles.
How good is that though?
Wait, that-
Pickles. What sauce was it again?
was it Mac sauce
Nah,
or was it
it's
just
like a
pickles?
spicy sauce.
That's
No,
not-
all I know
it
is
was a
that-
killer combo, man.
No, I reckon it was the pickles though that made it.
Yeah, it wasn't.
The pickles were
Yeah,
wild,
except for the
man.
pickles.
And 50 cents, you got a lot of pickles for 50 cents.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You get more pickles than you get on a burger from
We should
Big
do
Mac.
another one of those shows.
Wait, the weird food combination.
food.
We should do weird food combinations volume 2.
Volume
Yeah,
two.
There's
that
gotta
was
be
fun.
more.
That was actually fun.
That's a weird one. We did one tonight.
Oh, we
Weird
did
food.
too.
Pickle juice and scotch. There you go.
That was actually fun. We should do it again.
What, the pickle juice
Pickle
and
juice
scotch or the
I'll,
weird
I'll
thing?
do another pickleback.
That's wild.
There you go.
Pickleback.
I got to drive. I'll tell the cops I had some picklebacks.
Amanda says, "Damn."
Damn. Damn.
Damn.
Damn.
Was that a wedding, Chris?
I didn't know what you was talking about, and then I
The
read.
Ron Simmons.
Don't at me.
Who was at a wedding?
Don't at me. Got married.
Oh, he got married. That's wild.
Congratulations.
Why didn't he invite us?
Didn't you invite HFD Media?
Why didn't he invite us to be the?
We're
meant to be the.
MCs.
We're meant to be the MCs. It's podcast where people
I'm
walk
glad
in.
to see you just got married, but you're on the podcast with us, man.
Forget his wife.
Dedicated.
Just go to sleep.
Dedication. No, when did this go to
He doesn't want
sleep?
to consummate. He doesn't want to. What's it called? Consummate.
Yeah, he made sure the hotel's got Wi-Fi.
That's why. So watch HFD podcast.
We're gonna watch
That's
HFD,
wild.
man.
That's wicked. Forza Saudi Arabia, damn says.
What's Forbes on me?
Like he's going for them.
Oh, it's an Italian.
He's
reference.
Italian.
I've
So
heard
come
of it.
on. it's like-
Force.
yeah,
Come on.
come
Oh.
on. They go Forza Italia.
All right, chat. I'm out.
Where are you going?
I'm going to bed, ladies and gentlemen.
Why would you do this to us?
I'm so tired.
One
man.
more half.
It's only one more.
One more half.
It's like
Man United's on
15
next.
minutes till half time, and then 45 minutes, and
Yeah,
then
but
another
what-
half an hour of extra time.
Yeah, but what I'm
Nah, come on, be fair. It's
What
like
I'm
29
saying-
minutes extra time.
what I'm saying to you, right, is like, why leave now? Like, because you've already gone this far, you might as well just go.
I'm literally falling asleep, man.
Yeah, but it's funny. It'd be funny.
I'm like,
You'd be the first
Hey,
person
listen,
to fall
if
asleep.
you stayed here,
my enthusiasm's dying.
if you stayed here, fell asleep on stream, and we were like drawing you and shit, it would go viral.
We would, wouldn't we?
It'd be funny, man.
That's
A
wild.
little bit tired.
Yeah, go on.
I'm tired,
Fall
man.
asleep. Go on.
Just fall asleep. I don't
Don't
trust,
at me,
I don't
Dave.
trust you guys.
Don't at me says I'm a bit wasted. About to have a couple boopers.
What's a blooper?
Blooper.
Booper. Like booper.
What's that?
I don't know, but he's having a couple.
Isn't that a healthcare
That's
provider?
what I thought, man. Booper. That's where my EL was.
A blooper.
Yeah, boop,
My
booper.
EL was with Booper.
He must live in Campbelltown somewhere. That's how they talk over there.
Isn't he in England?
No, he's from here.
Oh, that's Reeves.
That's why.
No,
That's
he's
why.
from England.
See, that's where Jim would had dinner. He had dinner at Campbelltown.
Ah,
So
Rob lives out there.
in Campbelltown.
Pretty much.
We would go in Italian.
Rob is Italian. Forza, is that
Story
the,
keeps
is
getting
that
better
the
and
Forza
better.
Italian?
I don't know what's going on right now.
He's playing the Forza Italian.
You live in Campbelltown, yeah.
No,
With
no,
the Italians. He is Italian. This is a good story.
I think it's
He lives with himself. Oh my god.
Templeton's not. Is it?
We're tired.
We're so tired.
Let's get back to
Just the way he said it.
let's go back to the ice walls with the other people. There's the streaker, Jim. Did you see him?
Jimmy's a streaker. He took his glasses off.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Jim, you can bet on a streaker and then just streak yourself and win.
Oh my god. Do you reckon that's what someone do?
Jimmy
That's
should
probably
do
what
that.
they do.
Pay for the fine.
Jimmy should do that. Like bet on the streaker.
Make sure you put enough money to cover
Bet
the
there's a
fine.
streak at the 2020 and
Cover
then
the
streak.
fine. Yeah.
Bet there's a
And
20.
make a profit.
Bet, put your whole life savings that there's a streaker and
And then sports bet, like, hang on a minute, that
that's
guy's
Jimmy.
same name as the guy who put the bet on.
That's Dimitrios.
Fine.
That's wild. Look at the Australia scarf that Jim gave us. In the background, looks killer. Blended in.
Oh yeah, you came in here with the stuff.
It's on. It's behind you. It's on the screen.
There's
And
two.
it's like in the screen, killer.
It's wild.
It's grease playing.
Who's playing?
Shit. It was Cyprus.
Let's keep
During the
going,
Cypriots,
So
the
if
Italians.
Italy were playing Australia, who would you go for?
You asked him
Italy.
this before.
Mate, Stephen's going to play Premier League after that game.
Who is?
Huh? Yeah, game.
Who?
Suter.
Duke will go.
2 stops.
Oh, he's playing championship at the moment.
Duke's wild. John Wayne's wild.
Harry Sutar, man.
Don't at me's
Not the
asking.
Duke.
Has the Cal been in tonight?
He has.
Has he?
Yeah,
Yes.
Zakal and I left when we
Zakal
saw
has
you
been.
weren't here, damn. That's what Amanda said.
Oh yeah.
He
We
said,
left when we saw you.
he said
weren't
hello to everyone individually like he always does and then left.
Individually. Hello, John.
Hello,
Hello.
Chris. Hello,
Oh.
KP.
Hello.
here. So is that what he's saying? So Reeves said blaze it. Is he mean is boopers like another word for like having a billy?
What's he saying? He's blazing.
No, because Reeves said back to him blaze it when we said what's a booper? Oh, he wrote billies. Yeah,
Oh,
so
billies, yeah.
What word is how old are you, Don't
Now
At Me?
we understand.
I want to know
you.
how old he is. How old's Don't At Me?
I don't know.
Because like that's not a word we've ever used
All right, let's
for
get
like having a
I
like a
reckon he's
bonk or
like
something.
30
What's a booper?
34.
Oh, he's in his 20s with a word like that.
Yeah.
47.
Well, oh, you reckon older than us? But then Chris is that old. He'd know that.
I'm not that old.
Oh, aren't you 40?
Not yet. Not yet.
Like 3 days.
So funny when Chris was going to me last week. He's like, when I was your age, I'm like,
Oh yeah. Are you gonna give Don't At Me the bad news?
look, Don't At Me's 26. I told you, he's in his 20s for a word like that.
26. It's lying.
Nah, he's got to be, bro.
He-
Boopers, we would never say that.
What's
No.
a booper?
Like a bong, a billy. That's what he's saying.
Puts a whole new meaning to.
I've never heard booper.
No.
No.
The
And we asked Rob.
the-
Rob has
the
never
health
heard
fund
it. So
booper.
all of our generations have never heard it. He's got to be.
Huh?
He's got to be younger than us if all of our generations have never heard it.
Going for a
Oh,
beat,
yeah,
man.
okay.
I'm not a coffee maker.
When I walk John out, I will.
Yeah, all right. That's the
Don't leave John.
That's the wrap.
that's a wrap.
John, we're having funny conversations here.
No, but it's
He's
still-
having, he's
Johnny,
going to
you
have
know
a
what? I reckon I'll wake you up.
Nah, nah.
Hey, are you going to grab a booper?
No, I'm not gonna have a booper.
They'll wake you up. Chili chips.
I'm gonna go have a
You
pillow.
know what you should do? Have a chili chip. They'll wake you up.
You'll be
No,
fucking
right.
like,
Amanda says Zakal didn't ask if you had the Xbox Krispy Kreme.
Yeah.
And then Don't At Me's just cracking up laughing
Are you gonna give Don't At Me the bad news?
that he didn't win the contest.
Yeah.
No, don't.
But he was only going to give it to Zakal anyway.
You didn't
Yeah,
win.
no, but
You
that's
didn't
the
win.
whole
Don't at
point.
me.
So,
You didn't win Don't At Me. Dino won.
Dino,
I was actually happy that Dino won.
He was in the chat for 5 minutes and then won and left.
No. He's
like-
been watching.
He would have been
before.
watching.
there's like, hey, that was like,
I see him every week.
there was
he
like
would've
10, there was like about 30 people come in just for that, and then,
Yeah.
then they left.
He
Didn't
watch,
lift.
he's watch, Dino watches.
Where'd they go, man? Why can't you stay?
Amanda says, "My gosh, that background is making my head spin. Let's change it."
Alright, let's change it.
Go to
Yeah.
do it. Just it's right underneath it. Go. To
It's
the
like a
bottom.
matrix.
Just go to the bottom, and undo the one underneath. Highlight it.
This one?
Yeah, up. Yeah.
Where's
And
Jess?
take
We haven't
one
seen
up.
Jess in the chat.
She said she'll be in there, but she wasn't going to be talking. It's not her. She doesn't care. But she goes, "I'm watching. It's
Yeah.
on the big screen.
Where
Watching."
is she?
Jess, if you're out there,
She's a
you're,
big
you're
one.
wild. Alright, that's a wrap, guys. Have a good night.
How didn't
Peace
I
out.
win? I
Jimmy,
call BS. He says.
Jimmy T, come take my spot, man.
yeah.
Damn, a stream sniper got it. No, he wasn't a stream sniper.
Damn.
He was a stream
He's
sniper.
one of ours.
100%.
No, he's one of ours.
Alright, guys.
one
Take
of
care.
ours, don't
Peace.
I'll go walk
Stream
out.
sot. Everyone calls him damn now. Hey, mate.
How are you going to get out of there, John? Let me hold this.
This-
Just
Can we get it this way?
I'll just
Sure.
hold
Oh,
it.
I've got it.
John can step over this. I told you, just landed giants with you
Yeah.
guys. Me and Jimmy
Hey,
don't.
but stop.
Hold it.
Let me hold it. How do you do that? Do I don't need it. I'm next level.
You sure?
Nothing to see.
Oh no, Jimmy.
Jim, don't do that. What they do.
No,
Just want a coffee.
Yeah.
I make Jim one
no,
now.
I'm right.
Chris, you don't want one?
What have I done?
You don't want a coffee, Jim?
Yeah.
You know you, but
Can you get through?
Yeah. This is a bit close for comfort, man.
Wait.
You're stronger
Hold
than
this, hold this.
You're stronger than me.
Well, don't be asking what.
That's a different show. That's a different show, mate.
Bit R-rated there, Jimbo.
Different show, buddy.
Bit R-rated there.
We've
mate.
lost the salamis. They fell them down. Oh my god.
Oh, really?
They fell down.
Oh, yuck.
How did they fall down?
I don't know.
How did they perfectly put there?
Who was putting it?
There you go. Why don't you try them?
Well, there's not many.
So let's throw them out. I'm not eating, not eating that.
Anything else?
That's a waste of food, dude.
Yeah, I know. Don't like,
No, they're okay.
don't like wasting food.
They're okay.
Don't like wasting food.
They're okay, man.
2-second rule, man. 2-second rule. It's alright. It's alright, bro. Try one.
You know what we need?
I tried them. I brought them, man. I tried them all.
Rob, I get the
nice.
pleasure of sitting next to a legend.
No, I got this.
a leg end.
A legend.
Yeah, leg end.
Yeah, legend.
Right?
Are you guys all having coffee?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I've got baby duty when I go home.
What's
Little one will be up.
Baby Chino.
I'm good.
He's falling apart, man. What's that?
Are we still live?
Are we live?
Yes.
We're live. Okay.
We haven't been up. We haven't stopped being live, man.
Someone tell us a story.
Tell us a story, guys, because we're
Tell us.
struggling here.
Tell us,
But
Let's
no,
talk
tell
about.
us your favourite.
Can I
your-
just say the World Cup songs?
Yes.
The World Cup song for this one's pretty crap.
I just played it.
Did you?
Oh my god.
It wasn't that great. Nothing beats Waka Waka.
I beg to differ.
Shakira, man.
Beg to differ.
Which one? Which one beats that?
how many hours?
Is it? That's 2004. Is that Pitbull?
Huh?
Is that this one?
No, it's 1998.
I'm not.
Brazilians.
Oh yeah.
Brazil.
That's a good
Samba,
one.
samba.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Guitars was not good.
You guys like the background better now?
It's a stadium, yeah? Which stadium is it?
I don't know, man. That's the only thing I don't like about moving ones. They just get-
86.
You got all of them, man. That's good.
Yeah, but you guys
Denmark.
that one.
Good, man.
Video Uber.
Waka Waka's the best. 2010.
Everyone's like this. Oh man, I
Can't
can't
beat
handle
Shakira,
this
man.
shit.
She's hot.
No, this one's better. I like the 2014 ones, all right.
Yeah, Pitbull. That's Pitbull.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pitbull.
What?
Yeah.
La la la.
That's a good one.
My favorite game has been Argentina versus Saudi Arabia. Dr. Lazarus is a wild man. What was that? Is that South Africa?
Ah. Lego.
That's a good one.
Lego.
Don't
That's a
have,
good one.
This is 2014.
I'm the greatest HFD chatter of all time.
So, man, we love you, man. We love you, man.
And Amanda reckons that Dan's going to be a special guest on the show.
Now we got more people come back in the chat. That's nice.
You can have a booper and come on, yeah.
Gee, she makes the news. Goodness me.
We'll be finished. One more half and we'll be done. DJ Machibadi and
Hey, hey, the most important game is on next after this. France, Denmark.
Denmark.
Yeah, I know.
You gonna watch it?
Oh, the Kravati, others.
I'm not on the leave. I'm watching them all.
Oh, Club Kravati,
My
okay.
partner is like,
Oh,
Yeah,
what-
Club
she didn't shut up
Kravati
and
and
come to bed
DJ
till like three.
Maxilani.
I'm sleeping in a different room.
Yeah?
Yeah, during World Cup time, always.
Yeah.
Because the up and down, up and down.
You told her, yeah?
What?
Yeah, my partner. hasn't
Don't
seen
at
for a
me,
week.
don't at me, don't at me
I've been asleep
says,
on the couch.
I was sleeping, in a different room.
don't at me says,
Mm-hmm.
love you, Jimmy T.
I love you too, man. You should see me there, Chip. You
Oh,
would
damn.
have been proud,
Damn, you
mate.
missed-
I ran for my life. It's like someone put a flamethrower in my face. It was
Go back and watch it.
that was the
Go
hottest
back
thing
and
I've ever had, man.
Don't let me go back and watch it.
But I'm so proud of the Socceroos, man. I wouldn't have done it otherwise.
Bro, you better be live for the next game. What do you mean? What next game? Nah, we're finished, man. After this half, we're finished.
Yeah,
I was supposed to go home
we
earlier.
get to clock off.
I've been up since 4:30, man.
Stop being weak. You're weak. I'm being the coach of Saudi Arabia right now.
Yeah.
That's what it'd be saying.
You're weak. Do not take photo of you being weak.
You want photo with Lewandowski?
How'd they miss that penalty?
I told you we're gonna have this challenge with him.
Hey, what's he saying in the room now?
Oh, yeah, that
We're
felt-
gonna have this penalty taking challenge.
What's he saying in the room now?
Yeah.
What's he saying to them in the halftime break? Thanks, bro. That's amazing.
What's he saying?
I'll step up.
I
They're
can put it
saying,
here.
they're saying you worked so hard the first game. Now you want to throw it all away. For what? Another crappy team? No way. Yeah. They know what the game plan is. You want?
Do you reckon Poland's having some cabbage rolls for the halftime break?
No, Polish sausage, man. I brought some Polish sausage.
Did not tell, I said that me and Rob were saying he wasn't going to score though.
This coffee's next level. Better
Yeah,
than,
it's
it's better than a chili chip now.
I'll get
Yeah, it's good coffee.
Oh, well, man.
I think it should be HFD brand coffee.
HFD
It's
brand.
fucking amazing.
The-
Mate, what would you buy coffee anyway?
How good is it?
Fucking amazing.
So good.
This one's a chili chip.
How good's that coffee?
That's the only reason I come here.
I know. This is just bonus.
Bro, we can make you a permanent member of HFD.
Oh, it's
Chris
Chris
C.
watching it.
Oh, here we go,
Here
guys.
goes. Here goes, guys.
I really
Let's do it.
I don't think they get much of a break, man.
Come on, Saudi!
Oh, 15
15.
minutes. It's heaps.
15
Yeah,
minutes.
but like AFL,
Saudi, you must score goal!
AFL get like half an hour.
It's too long. Your muscles start.
Is there half an hour break at half time in AFL?
Yeah.
Is it? Doesn't seem like that.
How hot is it?
Or maybe not.
There, man.
Is it 15? Yeah, I thought
Inside
they were the
the
same.
stadium, it's in the
I thought
low
AFL was
20s.
the same. I thought it was only 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not 15 minutes.
What?
But outside,
in-
40 degrees.
The stand, the whole stadium, Jack.
15 minutes is like
It's cold in there.
quarter time, isn't it?
But do you think Saudi got the advantage of being in the heat? Like, but it's,
Oh, I was saying Rio Ferdinand was talking about this. He said the problem is, he goes, it's cold on the pitch.
Mm.
He
doesn't
goes,
matter.
but he goes everywhere else. He goes, walking in there is still 40 degrees. He goes, so your body doesn't acclimatize to that
This is the thing.
20 degrees.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
because it was
It's 20 minutes, Chris. Sorry to cut Rob off.
So what-
20 minutes in AFL.
yeah.
It's okay.
Does Australian players look? They're pretty fit, you reckon?
I don't think so. Not like the European.
No, not the Europeans.
I don't think they're running.
And the Europeans are halfway through their season, so they're already.
What's his
they're
name? What's
already
the big Harry? He plays at Stoke. He'll be fit
Yeah.
because he's still playing.
I remember
Stoke.
our
Championship players got to be
At
fit.
2006 World Cup, we were fit, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we had a good
That-
coach.
We had a good
We
coach.
were playing non
And
stop.
we had all of our players were playing pretty much in Europe.
Yeah, they were fit as.
Yeah,
I mean, you go through that squad.
The
I'm not
Japan game-
the top of my head. Schwarzer, Premier League. Wilshere was right back. He was playing Eredivisie at the time. Craig Moore was playing
Can't beat it.
Rangers or Celtic, I think,
Lucas
wasn't he?
Neal.
Lucas Neal was playing Blackburn.
Chippers.
Chipperfield, I'm not sure where he might have been
Switzerland, I
Belgium
think.
or Switzerland or something, yeah. And then you got Bresciano with
And
Serie A.
Grella.
Grella,
Serie A.
Serie A. Kuhl, Premier League. Viduka, Premier League. Brett Emerton was Premier League or Eredivisie, one of them. He was
Yeah.
he was around. So they were all
And-
playing
and
European top
Cahill.
leagues. Cahill, Premier League.
Who's the best player now for Australia? No one.
Probably Moy, you'd say, I guess.
Celtic.
Embarrassingly.
Embarrassingly.
Yeah.
And you know what the problem is? He's probably been our best player for a good 3-4
Well,
years.
guys, don't have me saying
I want to say one thing.
There's no time for clocking off. The clock is only on. Now that I'm here, you got to what? You're going to be on to 11 p.m. tonight.
It's
20 minutes.
11 p.m. tonight, so
Oh,
the
we're
whole
done.
day.
Yeah.
The whole because it's 12:40. He's saying till tonight.
No,
So we just got to stay on for the
If
20.
I don't go home, I'm going to get divorced.
we passed 11 p.m. about 2 hours ago, don't at me?
I want to say one thing.
You
I'm
Yeah.
giving a shout out to Sandro. He is a special man who I now regard as one of the OG and MVPs of HFD.
I think he's talking about your friend, man,
How does he know Sandra?
because he saw the video. The clip was on HFD, wasn't he?
Thank you, man. Yeah. Means a lot, man.
Because he was on a
He helped us tonight, man.
he was on a
He
a
did.
video.
He did, man. God rest his soul, man.
He was on a video. So big shout out there from Dan. Don't you love everyone's calling him Dan?
Yeah, man.
It was damn. Oh, damn.
That's so sweet. Amanda said.
If you actually go on my podcast, that the AFL podcast I did last week with John, if you just look on my right hand shoulder, you'll see
Your
Sandra's
picture?
picture. Yeah.
Nice.
You reckon what's the chance that there's 2-1-0s in a
You
row?
watched the tribute stream.
Very
Oh,
high.
thanks, man. Yeah, it was really hard to. It was hard, man. That.
Very high.
Thanks, don't at me. It was.
Oh,
Do you reckon he maybe should have died?
I think he should have, yeah. I was thinking that in my head, why he should have went for something then. But then again, he got the ball, so
They got all the players on the line, man.
I think Poland
You're
got
not supposed
control
to
of
be
this
there.
game.
No?
Once they
What are they
scored,
doing then?
once they scored, it became their game to
He's
control.
supposed to stay in a little area
Yeah.
by the centre of the pitch, not be over there.
It's too close.
Beautiful tribute. He said he'll have a look. Yeah, Poland were Saudi Arabia were the
It's
better
one of the
team.
hardest things to do as a tribute.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
It was hard. It was the hardest thing
Yeah.
to do. Yeah.
Emotional, man.
They are.
And then the funeral was hard.
Yeah.
It was the worst.
Well, I did the tribute for mum and dad.
Yeah,
at
tributes
the
are-
joint funeral.
Yeah, that would have been hard. Very hard.
Tributes.
What, joint funeral?
Yeah.
Yeah, tough, man.
Sorry, man. When was that?
Was that for-
2012?
12.
Yeah, when people pass, man, it's never easy.
Oh, my father didn't want anything, and then within months, my mother died. She just gave him. So I thought I'd
Just do it together.
just do it together.
Yeah, fair enough.
Amanda said she
And
did an
my
early
brother did
withdrawal
a
on her
bar-
multi.
Bar of organising anything. I said, well, you can clean the house out.
To
Fair
your,
enough. Maybe you just couldn't deal with it. Couldn't deal with it.
No, he couldn't. Oh, I want to remember where they were alive. And
oh, your
So-
brother.
yeah, so
Yeah.
I had to identify the bodies.
Yeah.
I had to do all that.
Yeah, some people just can't do it.
And paperwork's a pain.
Oh,
But cancelling the pension, phone call.
Really?
yeah.
Do you want to know who I am? No, you just
No.
told me to cancel their pension. No
That's
problem.
alright.
It's done.
Yeah, that's fine.
No proof.
No,
Oh, really?
I'm such and such a son.
Yeah.
He's passed away. Blah blah blah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they
Yeah.
don't need to see your ID now.
I can imagine.
I gave them a code.
Yeah.
Their code. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Thank you. All still done.
Sure.
So they want a signature or a form? No.
That's crazy.
But really? Great. I'm going to find out who I don't like and go cancel their pensions.
Don't have me.
Sandra wasn't
How do you
like
get
that.
how do you get that pin?
Oh, easy.
Sandra
Oh,
knew
you know
how
what?
to. You know what the thing is about Sandra? I never met Sandra, but Sandra knew how to eat a burger the right way.
I beg to differ.
How do you eat a burger the wrong way?
Well, Chris
Yeah.
eats it with the bottom facing up.
Why didn't you, Chris, when you eat the burger, you know how you hang, you know how
No,
you
no, what I do is I grab it like that, right? So I grab it like this, and then I just bring it up, and it just turns out to go upside down.
You know,
Yeah.
you know what I don't understand? You eat upside down. Why don't you hang upside down?
It's not funny, man. It's
No, but-
logic.
Why don't
because
you hang upside down?
When it's
I'll
like
tell
that,
you
you
why
should
it's
pick it up like
logical.
this. This is what Sandra said in the
Most-
pick
most
it up
people pick
and
it
just
up.
go like that.
No, that's not. That's look. It's all contorted. You feel like.
I know.
Yeah, but remember what I told you what I do?
You don't have to be
After I
a gym to eat a
after I
burger.
do the first pickup, right? I put it back down like that, so then I can pick it up the way you're
I
saying.
use a knife and fork.
Remember I said that to you?
Yeah, you've got. It's like a loophole.
Yeah. it's a loophole.
Burgers are messy, man. That's why I eat hot dogs.
Amanda says he sure did, KP. Yeah, eat a hot dog. There's only one way to eat a hot dog.
Yeah. We went to an AFL game. Me and the Jim,
And a fish,
and 100,000 and a picture of me and him eating a hot dog.
Don't at me. Don't at me, says. Don't at me.
Out of 100,000 people, man.
Don't at me says in capitals. Sandra
the
definitely
best
ate
photo.
burgers the correct way. See that?
It was the best photo, man. You got that photo?
Oh, I'm gonna
Backing,
find
no
it.
one's backing you.
Hey, you can put that photo.
Everyone's
as
saying
a-
you.
Oh,
Hey, you can put it as a green screen, that photo of us eating hot dogs.
I should know.
That's a classic, man.
Find it.
It's
We'll
like
put it
we're like-
behind us one down the
It's like they're
podcast.
spying on us, man.
Let's find it and put it behind us.
It's a classic, man.
We'll put it behind us in the podcast one.
And then that night we went to Alberton, and he was wearing a Guernsey of mine.
Port
I said,
Adelaide
"Oh,
one.
can you just get signatures?" And like the CEO came, I'll get the CEO of Port Adelaide, Keith Thomas.
Keith Thomas.
And I go, "I'll get
He's
his
my
picture,
uncle.
man. There, get his, all right?"
And what did he do? He signed.
So Jimmy goes, "Yeah, sign it," and he was wearing it over his shirt.
It's
And
a motherfucking
he goes, "Yeah,
t-shirt.
okay." He signed this
What,
T-shirt
Keith Thomas
on his
signed?
sleeve
Oh, what a
because he had the
dickhead.
Guernsey on, and the Guernsey.
Yeah, but didn't he know Guernseys don't have sleeves?
He's on my fucking t-shirt.
You think Keith Thomas would know that? It
That's my
doesn't-
favourite t-shirt.
What a dickhead.
I love my favourite t-shirt.
You still got that T-shirt?
Yeah, I'll hang it up. I'll put it on eBay, man.
You should. Keith Thomas, you should sell it. Keith Thomas.
You know, put it in a glass.
Oh,
That's wild.
I had a fucking tiger on there or something.
no, but I remember that. That was funny. That was pretty funny.
I, had, you know,
Even
my,
the best.
I was going through a phase wearing t-shirts with pictures, man.
Tigers.
It was like a killer t-shirt.
With a Crow's t-shirt underneath.
What's gross?
Damn.
Dynamic says, how can you eat a hot dog incorrectly?
Oh, if you
Can't,
want
man, that's what I
Jimmy T,
Sideways.
Bird Boss.
Sideways.
That's why you hot dogs.
Probably
Like the
sideways.
people that eat a Kit Kat.
Yeah.
There's no discrimination with hot dogs, man.
How
Yeah,
about
that's
George-
weird.
How about George Costanza when he eats the Mars bar?
With
With a
the
fork and
Snickers.
knife.
Snickers, sorry.
Snickers.
With-
And then everyone starts doing it. Mr. Pitt starts doing
Have
it.
you ever tried to?
It's
Have you,
because
ever,
she saw Mr. Pitt do it, remember?
have you had a deep fried Mars bar?
Yes.
That's fucking unreal.
They're weird.
They're nice though.
I just, because we had our.
Hey, I'm in the crowd.
Adam.
That's me.
Well, it's Jimmy
Jimmy.
Oh my
T.
god, man.
Jimmy T.
Jimmy T, you could pass the charity.
So, what are the chances Saudi Arabia come back?
Give you one of these.
I can pass for them, man. They just don't pick
What are the chances Saudi Arabia come back?
1-1, maybe.
Huh?
1-1.
Reeves is saying what Rob said: start in the middle of a hot dog. That's
Yeah.
the wrong way to eat it.
We could, how about like if you went to Bunnings and got a few sangers, not sangers, snacks, and you ate it sideways, you're right.
You'd be wrong.
Oh, it's a penalty.
See,
No.
I'm sick and tired of this.
Oh man.
Tell you what,
Why did he want another touch?
don't know.
Where you going, man?
Yeah.
Wait.
I can't get out, man.
I'll tell you what. If they win this game, you got to give. It's got to be. We got to go Chesney man of the match. That might flip. Come on, I think
He
he
flipped
can
it.
stay like that. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to say Chesney man of the match if they don't concede. Look how many saves he's made, man, and a penalty save.
Oh man.
See, why did he want a second touch? This is happening all the
I
time.
know. Look at him.
He's
He's
forward to
spewing.
getting inside the penalty area and they want 5 touches.
Coach
What?
is losing it.
This guy.
It is
That
just-
guy's losing it. Yeah, he wanted too many touches. I agree.
I'm sick and tired of seeing this.
Don't at me says Jimmy T. I've never seen you so excited. KP, have you met our new cat? She loves playing fetch. Have I met your new cat, Chris?
I think you saw her once.
Maybe. I'll make pierogi for everybody if Poland win, Amanda says.
All right, done.
How good's pierogi?
Don't at me, the greatest
I don't know what
predictor
you're
of all
talking about.
time.
I just like food.
Pierogi's like they're dumplings,
Uh-huh.
Okay,
but inside of them you can do potato and cheese.
okay.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yep.
Man.
Yep.
And
Done.
what they do, they fry them and they put bacon.
Oh, geez.
Oh man, it's so good.
Cheese, bacon, fried. Yeah, all right.
That's the best. That's wild.
It is really nice. They're really nice.
That's a bit wild,
They are
man.
nice. Oh my God, Zakal's back.
Zakal says, don't at me, how are you? Pierogi Reeves is loving it. He obviously has had it. And don't at me says, Zakal, how are you?
Pierogi's like
Oh, that guy's flying. Is that Cash? He got on his bike then, didn't he? But did not get the ball.
that guy.
No, Matty Cash was running down the wing.
Right fullback.
He got moving.
Oh, AP's still awake.
Dad's been playing
Hey.
video. Oh, Chris is going to kill you.
How's Rocket League?
Chris is going to kill you.
How's Brooklyn?
That's the best.
What? Do you still play Fortnite?
Playing just before.
Can you get any W's? Yeah.
Oh, good.
Me and your uncle.
What did I miss?
We won live
We
on
went
stream.
live on stream
We were playing.
a few months ago now.
Probably, I don't know. It was ages ago.
Probably excited here.
Yeah, probably.
Jim's about to get divorced.
Well, it was Cat. Was it Cat?
I thought he's still up.
Oh, is he?
He's watching the game.
Waiting for his
Don't at me says, is there a Polish
He's
gin,
waiting for you.
Polish gin and tonic?
What?
Is there a Polish gin and tonic? Don't at me says.
He's waiting for his dad to come home.
Hey, the best gins in the world are made right in South Australia.
Well, there's a lot of.
South Australia keep winning best gin.
You know what's his name has a gin factory now. Because he played for us.
Who?
Motlop.
Oh, yeah.
Daniel Motlop's got his own gin.
He does.
Yeah, he sponsors the club.
Gin or Jim?
There's a guy that I know. Well, I haven't.
Johnny G's in the stream. Oh my god, live stream.
What do you go
I
home
thought
for?
Johnnny G was going to sleep.
Johnny G. Yeah, there's a Polish vodka called Zubruka, which you mix with apple juice.
Okay.
It's wild.
I reckon we do a alcohol taste testing with the Don.
We should.
Yeah, but he might be the only one standing at the end. I
How
want
you
to
feeling,
be.
man?
Who?
Sorry.
Good tired, bro.
They're going for
Well, you
it.
know what's so funny?
They're going
he's-
for it.
He's got the same. It's like the Don shrunk
Hold on,
70
sit
years
back,
in
aren't
age.
What is
Same
it?
name.
Yeah.
Same name.
Same name.
That's what
It's
we're
Don.
doing.
Hey, Don.
Once they get a break, they
He like shrunk like.
There's no
68
creativity.
That's your
They're going to sit
I'm your
back.
son.
Yeah, Brazil.
They're going to pick them up. Yeah.
They're in the best team so far.
It was comfortable win Brazil, but
Yeah,
I mean,
there is.
I want to
did
see.
they get out of first gear?
I want to see Switzerland, Serbia, because I think
Yeah, they
Serbia,
did.
Serbia have got more in them.
I was just.
Serbia lost.
I didn't know Mitrovic was injured, but
Yeah.
We're dead.
he'll come back. They got Vlahovic. They got a good
No
team,
way.
man.
They,
Tadic.
they lost the first game, didn't they?
Yeah,
Yeah. For Brazil.
Brazil. Yeah,
Yeah, 2-0, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They played all right. They had chances, though. didn't
Yeah.
Serbia good.
That's the under 20 World Cup winning team.
They're better than they're better
they?
than their
Here we go, here we
neighbours.
go. Oh, what a pass, man.
Oh!
How did he miss that?
I see. This is the point I made before.
They scored the other one.
Saudi Arabia scored those two good goals, but the easy goals they can't score. That's why I don't think they'll win.
Yeah.
They need to score crackers to score goals.
In front of Asia, Africa in front of goal, mate. No,
Look at that.
Composure.
Yeah,
You should have put that
exactly.
in there.
no composure.
That's going to go.
He's just-
look at it.
He
He's just
swung it.
Nowhere near it.
He's just gone and hit it as hard as he could.
That should have gone in, hey. That was
No direction. There was no direction
I
on
don't
it.
know about going in, but it should have been on
He
target.
didn't pick a spot.
Oh!
Penalty. You could see that happening, eh?
Why did he smash it? Therefore.
He didn't claim for the penalty, so obviously he didn't get touched.
See, they're gonna
But
they're
bad
gonna
in
ruin
front of
their
goal,
own.
Chris, that's what I'm saying.
They're gonna ruin their own chances here.
They've had too many chances, man.
Look
What was
again.
that? What was that?
He should have side footed it.
Just
Yeah, but
played
see,
nicely.
he could have shot there with his left, but he's right-footed. Didn't want to use his left foot. At international
Look
level.
at him, he's losing it.
Yeah, he is.
Oh man, I don't want to be in that change room after.
Patrick Swayze, man.
Patrick Swayze is going to get like point break. Patrick
He's come
Swayze.
back from the ghost.
Start
room.
bashing everyone.
He's come back from ghost. room.
They're going to need Keanu Reeves to help him. Point break.
Can we bring on the demonologist?
How did that stay in?
Yeah, from the demonologist from Paranormal Activity. We're going to need him.
He needs him in the change room.
Mix it with apple juice. Yep, or Sprite works too. What about OJ, Amanda? I'm a simp for OJ. Oh, not that particular one, Amanda says.
How long to go? 30 minutes.
What are we on? 60 minutes?
Plus 30 minutes extra time.
Yeah.
Additional time.
Got a whole game to go.
I reckon they'll come. I reckon there'll be 1-1, guys.
They're just so bad in front of goal.
I reckon it'll be 1-1.
Look at
Oh,
that.
good touch.
No problem with the running, but finishing.
Oh my
See?
God.
Their
It's terrible.
final. Well, that's what I'm saying. Look back at the two goals they scored against Argentina. Really good goals.
I reckon if
Strikes.
they played Argentina again,
They'll win.
Yeah, you're
They
right,
wouldn't win.
Peppy. Those
No,
kind
if
of
they have to
goals-
play them again, Argentina probably kill them.
Those
Yeah.
goals
Yeah.
against us, they're the kind of goals.
That's
you
what I'm
can't do
saying. But
again.
the easy goals, they don't score.
That number 10, top of the screen, every time they've got forward on the right, he's been available at the back post. And he hasn't been picked out once.
No, that was Iran last night.
Yeah, that was Iran. Yep.
Iran played well.
Yeah, they
They
actually did. See, look at him though. He got in front of goal.
mate, and he scored.
Was it,
What if Poland had one chance?
But against England, it was a completely different team, man.
Yeah, Poland have had one chance, and they scored. They took it.
That's like us with this.
The Dutch had one chance.
Yeah, and they scored. Yeah, he's good, Gakpo.
Yeah.
They're saying 50 million to United in January.
But he's going to be a star for United, the younger Garnacho.
Oh, he's good. Yeah, he's very good.
Don't at me reckon.
He didn't get picked for Argentina.
No, I'm sort of happy he did it.
Oh!
Was that Lewandowski again? I'm not sure.
He's hit the bar.
No, it's not Lewandowski.
KP, how did Garnacho not play for Argentina?
I actually think it's good he didn't go,
too
man. Yeah, well, he hasn't played much for us. I think the Argentina coach was right not to take him.
As a start?
But then again, like we were saying to Rob before, now that I know all their players are 35, maybe you should have taken him.
You need an
Remember, you
impact
take
player.
them younger players.
Garnacho, impact
Here you
player.
go, look.
I'll tell you what, he's playing. It
When you
wasn't.
play off
No,
the
it
bench?
wasn't Lewandowski. It
Bro?
was.
No.
You play Garnacho off the bench, wouldn't you?
Well, now what you've seen him do for United, I would have taken him. Yeah, maybe.
He would have been the difference for the team.
Could have been.
He's just so direct, man. For an 18-year-old, he's.
But you need
he's-
need 2 or 3 players in a squad who will do that.
Did he get
Exactly.
Did he get on well with Ronaldo?
He said Ronaldo was his idol, and
Because
apparently it was a big uproar because he's Argentinian. He didn't say Messi.
But didn't he do his he did a celebration like Ronaldo?
Yeah, well, he grew up. He's actually grew up in Spain.
Because
He's Argentinian, but he was born there.
Grealish is doing it.
Yes, direct. That's right.
Guys, the chat's gone a bit wild.
Oh, here we go.
So,
Jimmy T, try the world's hottest peanut.
Oh my god, man.
Don't let me say it.
Please, no.
What are they? Yeah, go on.
Zakal says, take care, KP, Johnnny G, Chris C, Jimmy T, Rob, and everyone on the chat.
Thanks to go.
Congratulations
Thanks,
again,
Zakal.
Don,
Thanks,
for winning the HFD prize, and good night,
Yeah.
everyone. Stay safe. Take care, Zakal. Love you. Bye, Zach. Oh, he's got a new nickname now. He's Zach. Bye, Zach. Bye, Zakal. Good night, Zakal.
Cheers, Zach.
See you, Zach.
see you, mate.
And then Don't At Me says, Reeves, what time is it? He said before it was about 1, so
Must
I
be
don't know
at
how long it's been. 1:30 maybe?
2.
Yeah, maybe 1:45.
Wonder if it's cold there. No, it'll be cold, wouldn't it?
England?
No, it'll be cold.
England.
Where's Don't At
It'd be
Me?
getting cold,
Where's
yeah.
Don't
Yeah, cold.
Where's
yeah.
Don't At Me?
England.
And Reeves is as well.
But they're both
No, Don't At Me's here, sorry. Reeves is England.
Don't at me in Adelaide.
Don't At Me's here, yeah.
LA boy. Ship onto the tree, man.
What if he's a killer? What if he's like a murderer? And he's just out to kill
Keep
us?
us on edge.
That's his way of getting in?
Yeah.
Like Jeffrey Dahmer style?
Yeah, he just goes on this podcast.
He goes, would you like a coffee?
Yeah. I really like pork chops. My parents would.
I doubt that he's a killer.
Hey, look, who's coming on? Will Smith? Will Smith coming on?
2:30 he's saying now.
Why does Amanda keep saying fuck?
Can you pronounce the name?
Oh,
Again,
Is that
man.
Was that Lewandowski this time?
Holland's having so much bad luck, man.
we're like a delay.
What? Bad luck. The goals have been the same size for years.
Because they might be watching
Stick it
it on
in-
the free
stick
to
it in
air
between.
TV. The free to air might be a bit.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Man, you're gonna make the goals bigger for Poland so you get it in there. Far out.
Was that Lewandowski this time? Or they'll be wishing all the chances fell to him.
I want to know who the barber is for the Qatar World Cup, man.
If everyone's got the same haircut.
Yeah. I want their barber, man.
Oh, it was Lewandowski.
Oh,
So it's the same World Cup.
But the keeper touched it, didn't he?
Did you see Australia?
Oh, he hit his
Did
own
you hear
leg.
Australian soccer, the Roos got their own barista from Australia?
how did that not go?
Did
right?
they?
Much.
He hit his own leg.
2 inches,
His
man.
right leg hit it to his
They
left
flew
leg.
out again to make them coffee because they got no coffee there.
That's crazy.
That would have been over.
A barista.
They got their own barista.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Rob?
Yeah.
Their own barista.
Saudi Arabia.
Socceroos.
Andrea, you're wild.
Socceroos.
Don't at me reckons I'm not a murderer, which is great news.
Fantastic.
England's cold right now and moist, Reeves says. Very moist.
Well, it's supposed to be summer here, but we haven't seen it yet.
I don't even. Do you think we even saw spring? I don't even think we saw
Hey,
spring.
summer. Hey,
Really?
no,
No,
I'll
it
stay
was about
today.
spring.
It was, but we missed the spring, didn't we? The spring just got skipped.
Yeah, it did.
Actually, yeah.
It sprung.
It's summer in what, 3 days?
Yeah, and like we have not seen spring at all.
Here we go. Will Smith on the
Oh,
count.
look at that track back.
Oh my god. A penalty.
No, it's not in the box.
Penalty.
It's not in the
Free
box.
kick. Free
You know what they should introduce in football? 20-meter or 30-meter penalties.
Oh, like yeah.
Like
yeah.
they do at AFL.
Yeah.
I reckon that would really...
It would get people. People would stop stepping on the ball. They'd step
Oh my
back straight
god,
away.
that's not-
General's coming.
Hey, General.
Yeah, Will, you missed out on the.
What do you mean by play in winter or summer, General? What does that mean?
just rock up, yeah?
Again, well, where have you
Probably
been,
a
man?
decent time.
Like 1 o'clock in the morning.
No, but he's in Australia. I think he's in Melbourne.
Yeah, he's been out partying.
Yeah.
Mate, what's happening in Melbourne? Is it party time there now?
Do you go to Federation Square if you're in
Yeah,
Melbourne?
everyone was there.
Who won the election today? Dan Andrews?
Please no.
I don't
I
know.
hope not.
He's,
What is he?
he's like
Is that the Melbourne guy?
The guy that like locked them away
locked
for
them
like
up.
300 days.
Sports like football,
Is this
soccer.
going in, guys? Going
Winter.
in top corner,
Playing in winter's
or
better.
A terrible miss.
I think Kate,
This
AP
lying down
reckons
behind the wall, seriously.
I know what.
What are they doing that for?
Why was he?
Just don't jump.
It's a joke.
What are they doing that?
They all do it now.
He's scared. He's scared of the ball.
What's he gonna like? He's gonna go over their head anyway.
If they jump,
Terrible free kick.
If
They jump. They
if they jump and someone tries to hit it under the wall, but
Genwell says yes, sir.
Dan's the man, Chris.
You can do whatever you want.
That means he won.
Well, you can stay on
He
the
won.
ground.
Well, if he's saying Dan's the
He
man,
won.
I think if Genwell's saying yes, sir, Dan's the man,
The
that
guy
means.
locked you up for like 280 days and you're going
I
to
always
play
ask
for
my
him.
goalkeeper.
Well,
I
if
said,
that
"Do
must
you want
mean
to
whoever the
walk
opposition leader is
and not-
terrible.
or
Terrible.
jump?"
Dan is the biggest wank.
No, some of them are different. I said, well, whatever they're,
But then again, we
I'll
don't
make
live there.
allowances for it. But it's got to be your decision.
Dude, the guy
But they
got
might.
bashed.
Because if it
But
goes-
they obviously like
because if it
him.
goes
because
in,
he's
I
They said that he oh!
Yeah, but to vote him back in, they
And
must
you think the
like him.
goalkeeper as captain was the best position to see it play.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Matt Ryan's the captain.
Oh, I don't believe a goalkeeper should be captain though.
Well, Lloris captain the last World
Is Matt
Cup.
Ryan a captain?
Yeah.
Lloris was captain and they won it last
Hugo
France.
Lloris, yeah.
Matt Ryan's the captain.
Peter Schmeichel was captain when we won the
Yeah,
Champions League.
Yeah, I know.
But
Goalkeepers should not
yeah.
be captains because if he wants to issue an instruction to the forward, he can't hear it.
Yeah.
Too far away. Too
Where's
far away.
Nathan sleeping?
I reckon it's gonna be midfielder. It's gonna be in the mid. Like Jedinak, remember? He was a captain. He was in the mid.
Yeah. Lucas Neal was defender.
Centre back.
Look, what they did to him was harsh, huh?
What?
Like, they let him go.
Nah, he was done,
He was finished.
I reckon.
Did he do all right in the Premier League?
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
a
he
good
did.
player for Blackburn, yeah. I think depends.
We got more like
Captains sometimes. I agree with keepers. I don't really like keeper. Sometimes you give captaincy to a person that's like Messi. I don't. He probably doesn't talk much, but
He's not.
He's
people
quiet.
will live for him. I
Messi's
think.
quiet, huh?
Yeah, but he's not a captain. He's not. He's
He's not a
let him
leader.
display his
He's not a
game
leader.
and not worry about everybody else,
Yeah.
and he'll play better.
Yeah, probably.
He's never been captain of Argentina.
Oh, he has been for a while
Sadio
now.
Mane's not captain.
No. Koulibaly is.
Oh.
Terrible miss, man.
Sadio Mane, you just say, look, play your
That guy
game, man.
just fall over? There's a guy that just fell over for no reason.
Don't
Pretty
He needs to make an
pretty sure he
appearance with a
didn't mean it.
don't at me.
Why
I don't
is he
agree
falling?
with that at all.
Go on.
Don't at me said Mark Viduka Hess.
No, he was a good player, man.
Mate, you know how good that guy was?
He was a good player, man. Without him,
Mate, I watched this thing when they were talking about him at Leeds, and Michael Bridges was talking about it. He goes, Mark would rock up with his keys and stuff in sandals and jump over the fence and start training with us, right? And he goes, he was the best. He goes, he was the most talented player there. He goes, our most talented players. He goes, were the two Australians. That's what he said. He goes, Q and Viduka at the time. He goes, if Mark actually cared about football, he goes, he would have been in the top 5 players like of all
Yeah.
time. He goes, he was a freak.
Yeah.
Because he did not even care, and he
Yeah.
would take the piss. Oh, he was so skillful.
That's
You could
the
see
thing,
it. He
but
was.
That's the thing. with
They just did
people-
it for the love of it.
Yeah.
Because you could see he was never fit, Rob. He was never ultra fit. Imagine he got
Oh.
Yeah.
that extra 5 kilos off him
yeah.
or something. He would have been.
Yeah. And that's what Hiddink said to him as well.
Yeah. I mean, he captained Australia too.
I think Gin will ask you a question.
He
Oh,
did.
wait. So, KP, do you think De Gea should have had a shout at captaincy when he was at his peak? I reckon he should have.
Yes.
I think De Gea should have been given it because Sir Alex's motto was he just went with seniority. He didn't care if it was because he said everyone should be a captain on my pitch. That's what he said. So he just used to give it to Giggs or Evra.
Yeah, but
That's because he had a team of leaders. His team, Rob knows that Man United team was beating teams in the tunnel. It didn't matter who was
Yeah.
captain. It didn't matter who was captain. So
I think De Gea got a bit. De Gea had the captaincy. I'll tell you the story about De Gea. This shows what Ronaldo was talking about, how bad our club was run. He was captain when Solskjaer got the job. And after the game we lost, he was in the microphone and he goes, "We were terrible today. We were shit." And then Ed Woodward came in, who has no idea about soccer or football.
He just can't score.
Yeah, he's got no idea about football and was obviously told by the Glazers, and they stripped De Gea of the captaincy for saying the team was shit after a game.
That's actually a corner.
So imagine that, Rob. They got no idea, like Ronaldo said, they got no idea about football and they strip a guy of captaincy for saying we weren't up to it today. And then they wonder, this is what I always say, then everyone was up in arms that De Gea had a bad 18 months. They ruined him. Of course he was going to have a bad 18.
Yeah.
They're like, they go, De Gea had a bad World Cup. Well, look what the club just did to him. No wonder why.
Well, what Pep does, he puts on a different captain every week.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's stupid.
If I was Pep, I'd just give it to Diaz or something. Doesn't Diaz plays all the time?
Come on, equalise.
If I was him, Rob, if I was Pep, my captain would be De Bruyne or Diaz. Just because they play.
Yeah.
They're constants.
Is De Bruyne, is he Norwegian?
Belgian.
Is he in the Belgian squad?
Yeah, he's probably the best player.
Is he having a good World Cup?
Well,
Not first game.
not first game. No, he didn't
In fact,
play
he
that
made a
well.
couple of wrong
Yeah.
decisions in the final third.
That are unlike him.
Very unusual for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a very good player. Man.
No, not
De Bruyne.
normally.
Well, he's playing against different people too, man.
He plays against good quality every week, man, and he's usually imperious.
He went left and this guy was free on the right. I don't know why.
Oh, why did you give it to him?
It's your pressure, man.
It was all free there.
Your pressure World Cup's pressure.
Oh, was he offside
Why is the goalkeeper that far out?
to do that?
Genwell's laughing.
Oh, right.
Genwell's laughing at what you said, Rob. He's saying Bernardo Silva,
Because
captain.
he becomes a normal player, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So when he's out of the box, he's just like a normal player, right?
Yeah, can't use his hands,
No.
but he can do
Out
that.
of the box, you can do whatever you want.
You can't touch it. Yeah.
Just no hands.
But the goalkeepers are like allowed to dribble like that onto the field.
Yeah, they're just not allowed to touch with their hands out the
How
box.
many goalkeepers have scored many goals? Have there been a lot?
Well, Peter Schmeichel scored. He scored one for United and he scored one for Aston Villa. The Paraguay bloke used to take free kicks,
Jose Luis
and
Olivier.
he would have scored heaps.
He would have.
The only problem is, like, if you're a goalkeeper, right, and you're taking free kick, you could have run back for your goal.
You know what? He's one. We're talking about penalties. I don't know if he ever missed a penalty.
Yeah, that Paraguayan goalkeeper, he used to take.
He was
free kicks.
he was crazy.
I don't know if
Next
he's
level.
missed a penalty either.
He was
You
amazing.
never see that though, like.
Oh, he was
goal.
amazing.
Very
Chilavert.
rare.
They'll be good. Like the Mexican goalkeeper was.
You know
good
what?
back in the day.
You know, Pep has said it. Pep goes, Edison's the best penalty taker in our team.
yeah,
He's a
And you know
goalkeeper.
what? I believe it.
he's a goalkeeper.
Oh, do you doubt that, Rob? You see him with his feet. He's
Manuel Neuer
Not many
probably be a
good
good
go- there's not many good
penalty
goal-
taker.
Van der Sar. I bet you was a good
There's
one.
not many goalkeepers that are good with their feet, is there?
Well, they are now.
They're much better now,
Now,
than they
yeah.
weren't.
Well, that's what Giggs was saying. They asked Giggs about what his five-a-side team would be, Rob, and he goes, "Listen," he goes, "Peter Schmeichel's the best keeper I've played with." He goes, "But in my five-a-side team, because of his feet, I'd pick Van der Sar
So what happens in this scenario, right?
because his
If
feet."
your goalkeeper gets red carded and you got no more subs, does the player have to come in?
Yeah.
The player.
A
Yeah.
player who's already on the pitch.
So they're 10
Yeah.
players. So they're one player down, really.
Yeah.
Well,
So you know the other night when that goalkeeper went out, got red carded.
they hadn't used their subs.
Hennessy.
So then a player had to come off.
Nah, because they hadn't used
then-
it.
'cause then
Yeah.
the goalie
Oh,
had to
yeah,
come
yeah.
off.
Player had
Yes.
to come off. Yeah, yeah.
Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
A player
So
came
So
off.
you're playing really well.
Yeah, and you get sub.
Your goalkeeper gets sent off,
And then you got to make a
and the
sub.
coach says to you off.
Yeah, because you got to get another goal.
And usually, in that,
Yeah.
as a
Who
coach,
do they sub for the goal?
they would usually sub a
Um,
forward, wouldn't they? In that
usually
situation.
sub a forward.
Because you
Who
want to
came
defend.
off?
Did
remember now.
did that goalkeeper lose the game for them when they were?
The game certainly changed after
Oh,
that.
yeah, they were
did.
done.
They were short one.
They were
player.
done after that, yeah.
Yep.
Short one.
Yeah,
player.
short one player. Yeah.
And they usually take off a forward. The coach will
Well,
usually
you
take.
could, didn't they have a goalie to swap with the goalie, the second goalie?
Yeah.
But they had to take a play off as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Once you
you
send
take a
off, you
player
can't
off.
Yeah,
swap
because
him.
they sent the goalie off, so they got to replace the goalie.
Yeah.
So then to replace the goalie, you got to send another player off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once a player is sent off, they can't be replaced.
I was like, oh shit, that player's come up as well.
You got to work around.
And
it.
usually
Work
they'll
around
take
it.
off a forward
Pull another
because they
player
want
off,
to defend.
then put a goalkeeper on.
They didn't expect that.
That doesn't happen very often though. It's more,
Oh, it happens probably more than you think.
yeah, the goalie gets a red card.
Goalie gets a red card. Yeah.
Really?
Oh, definitely.
First goalkeeper to get a red card in the World Cup.
First goalkeeper.
Ever.
Yep.
Ooh. I was gonna say.
And Qatar made a record. First host nation to lose ever. In first nation to lose.
To lose both games.
Yeah.
They're going to be the
nation to
first
lose
nation.
their opening game.
Are they going to be the
Host.
first host nation to not score a goal
First host nation
Yes.
to lose.
Yes.
if they don't score?
If they don't score, yes.
Who's the first keeper to get a red card?
Gianluca Paluca
Oh, he
USA
did
94.
too. It's
Against-
true.
against Norway.
And then he came back because he ended up coming back for the final too, didn't he?
He did.
Yep.
He did.
You know, they had a big. They went through a good run of keepers.
Oh, that was their chance there, man.
How many they sprayed?
You know, they went through a good run of keepers at the time. Italy. They had Paluca, then they had Peruzzi, then Buffon, now they
Even
Donnarumma.
Luca Marchegiani. was-
Yeah, they had a good.
How they missed this, man?
Yeah, Marcogiani was good too.
How they missed that?
Don't know, like,
Don't have any-
they take too long to pass.
Well, he did the right thing for once. That time was just a bad finish.
Yeah,
Side footed it, kept it low.
he picked a corner.
Yeah, but he just wasn't.
The coach gone mad, man.
He's losing it, bro.
I'd be losing it.
If they can draw this, it would be a good result.
Yeah.
For them,
It'd be
yeah.
good for them, yeah.
And then they've got
Yeah.
Mexico.
They can't lose, man. They can't lose. They have to draw.
Mexico are not good.
Will Mexico get
they got
anything
a
out
good
of? Will
goal.
they get anything out of Argentina though?
I don't think so.
Did Mexico do well?
They're not good now.
Mexico, this is probably the worst squad it's been
Yeah, I
in,
haven't seen
in a
it.
decade or two.
Is Argentina playing tonight? Like,
Yes.
Who they got? They got Raul Jimenez up front, and he came off the
Mexico.
bench. He didn't even start. Jimenez.
Argentina playing Mexico tonight.
Argentina. will.
Mexican
first game,
league shit,
8:30.
man. Mexican league.
No.
No, tonight.
Now.
After. in the
Oh, I
middle-
thought it was France and
That's after.
Yeah, there's 2 more games to go.
There's two more
Oh,
games.
there's two more
tonight.
games.
Yeah, yeah. One will be 2:30. One will
okay.
be 5:30.
Essentially, overnight, it's Group A and B, which
Yeah.
is tonight.
And then
Uh,
group.
Then C and D.
Yeah.
Then E and F. G and H.
so there's what game's coming first?
So we've had A and B. Tonight is Group C and D. So 4 games.
France is playing it.
So next is France and
Denmark and France.
And
is
then
next,
Argentina, Mexico.
and that's in the morning.
Yeah.
For 5:30.
Yeah.
That'd be
I'll
good.
watch a replay of them.
Yeah, I'm going to record that. So don't tweet me the score.
Yeah. Oh, good cross.
Where no one's there,
But
man.
that's what I was saying about the Australia
Mate,
game. No one
But,
going
but that's
front
the thing,
post.
though. If no one's there, why are you doing it?
Yeah.
Put it where someone is. He hasn't got his head up. Oh, he got his head up.
Ghost
He
challenge.
did.
He did get his
I
head
think he's
up.
talking about with Rob and Amanda.
What's that?
Don't at me says I challenge you to go all night. You're
What,
dreaming.
here?
Yeah,
No, man.
you're dreaming, man.
I got family.
I'll be dead. We'll be like this. The stream will be gone. We'll be like,
Yeah, well, if I was like 20 years old,
I would have done it in my 20s, 100%. You know, like when you were like, even then, like you could just stay
Hey,
up.
everyone reckons Moy got man of the match for that
Huh?
game.
Whips.
Everyone's saying
Don't
that
you think
All
that?
night.
you can do it.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I could do it, I reckon, but I'll be dead tomorrow. But you know
I'm,
what? I
on,
agree.
I'm on annual leave, doesn't matter.
No, but yeah, there you go. I agree. You know, like when I was like, you know, when you're in your 20s, you could just stay up no matter what. It was like look at him
If I wasn't
He's
working,
gonna just stay up. He's like ready.
look at
To,
this guy.
yeah.
He looks like he's
And he'll
like
be up
ready-
at like 4
ready to
o'clock
party.
playing. He's ready to party. I go to Chris. Last night I said to him, I go, man, I walked in there and today I was playing video games. I go, I looked at him, I go, if I knew he wasn't a kid, I would have thought he drank like 7 Vs. It was just
We
like,
did like 200 like views tonight. How long do you reckon we have to stay up in this stream for us to get monetized? Well, no, there's a few nights.
yeah, you know,
Go,
the
go,
longest stream in the history of
go text. Oh!
Oh,
Lewandowski.
no!
Lewandowski's got
Hey,
his
he got
goal.
his goal.
No, he's so happy.
Love the celebration.
Yeah, because the monkey off his back now, man.
Love the celebration.
Who have Poland got next?
Bobo's shouting.
Argentina.
Argentina.
You know what?
I
He's
love
got
it.
the monkey off his back.
Lewandowski's got his
He's
goal.
got the monkey off his back. You know what? And if that Argentina coach picks Otamendi and that,
What happened there?
you know, Lewandowski
maybe
can get
not
at
the-
him.
Keeper.
No, not keeper. The defense. Well, actually, the keeper shouldn't have passed.
He's
it to the
so happy he
defense.
scored. He's like crying, man. Lewandowski's so.
Yeah, he is.
Look at him. Because he knows he's getting
Did he
judged
score the
on it.
last World Cup?
Now, he hasn't. It's his first World Cup goal ever.
Really?
So
Did he play last time?
Yeah, he's played. This is his third World Cup.
He's never scored.
No.
Oh my
Because the
God.
team, look at him, he's so relieved.
He scores 30, 40 goals a season.
And look how relieved he
Yeah,
is.
look.
What a mistake.
And he ain't missing that.
Dude, that is.
He's too good of a striker.
How do you make a mistake like that?
See him, Chris, is what Rob's talking about. Look at this left foot. He just takes it.
Is he left-footed or
Nah, I'm
No,
saying
he's
he's used, but he doesn't.
Dude, that
Doesn't matter.
He
is.
doesn't
Both
matter.
foot.
He just takes it. Doesn't decide to,
It's on his left, all right.
and he just takes the shot.
Head up.
He pointed where
Pick a
he's.
spot.
See that? He
It's
pointed
really good if
too.
you can use both feet.
Yeah.
Because you never know.
Dude, that is one of the worst mistakes.
You know what?
there's been
What was
some
that one the other
classics.
week?
You can see that he went back into. That,
No, what was the
Yeah,
one the
there's
other
a goal.
day?
Yeah, he's crying.
Was it the
man.
Senegal game? The one the other day? That was was it Senegal?
He's crying. Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Was it the Senegal game? Which the pass back? Which game was that? There was a bad pass back a couple of days ago.
He must have had some pierogi for half.
I've got to think.
What game was that, Chris? Did you see that? The pass back the other day?
What was that?
Amanda reckons it wasn't a mistake.
It was perfect for. It was
Poland.
perfect for Polska.
Polishki.
Oh, well, there goes my prediction.
Yeah.
So basically, it's put Saudi Arabia back into place.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what they've done.
And what's worse now is Saudi Arabia have a negative goal difference.
Yeah. But I
Yeah,
think
they
Saudi
do.
Arabia better than Mexico.
Because what they've had 3 conceded.
And they've scored 2, yeah.
Here's another chance.
I think Saudi Arabia could beat Mexico though, unless they.
This could turn into a very quick goal fest.
Saudi Arabia lost the plot.
Oh, no.
Oh, I thought they was going
They lost the plot.
Yeah.
They
There's
could
no way they
do.
come back from this game.
And you know what? Even though it's the 84th minute, Lewandowski could still get his hat trick.
Yeah.
20 minutes of extra time.
Probably.
Yes. True.
John should have just
There's
stayed.
at least another
Yeah.
15 minutes of game time, and Lewandowski needs 2 more goals. It's quite possible.
You know how much these players get paid in the
Yeah,
Saudi
he's
League?
still going for Saudi Arabia.
Wasn't there a team that offered Ronaldo 250 million to play for Saudi Arabia?
Apparently.
No.
Apparently they offered him.
And he
something.
rejected it.
Yeah, dude.
Why?
He goes, oh, it's not about the money, yeah, but he insists he wants his $500,000 a week.
I'll play for 350.
No suit for you, damn.
Would you play that?
2 seasons.
I'll play that.
I'll play any position you like for that amount of
I'll
money.
be on the bench for 250.
That's what Mark Schwarzer did at Leicester and at Chelsea.
Yeah, yeah.
And he won
He won the European Cup, didn't he?
Champions League.
Yeah, I
you
think so.
remember
Oh, he was
that-
on the bench.
And he won the
And he won a
EPL
Premier
with
League.
Leicester.
Did you ever read about this story of this
2
player?
EPLs.
And yeah, he won it with Chelsea
Did
too.
you ever read about this player? It's a true story. A soccer player, and he didn't. And he was an okay player, but he always faked an injury, and he got transferred to all these teams, and like his resume of teams are like impressive.
And he was just
He
getting paid.
never played a game.
But
He
he's
never
still, got
played a
his,
game.
he's still got his salary.
Yeah, he kept faking he's injured.
No, that's out.
Nah.
I reckon Poland.
the-
I reckon Poland could score again.
What's it called? How do you call it? You know when they beat Argentina, there's a bit of a fairy tale. I think the fairy tale's finished.
Yeah, the fairy tale's come to an end. Well, like the commentator just said, that's not the player you want to make a mistake in
No.
front of goal with. Because he's going to be clinical. They
Look,
did.
you could have given them something.
They
They did have their
did.
chance.
Look at the teams. Flamingo, look, oh, they're sitting them play again. So
In,
1979
in
to 1992.
Brazil.
Yeah, 1979 to 1992. Never played one game.
That's all Brazil. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's insane.
What?
That I've never seen that before.
What?
Botafogo, Flamengo, Independiente,
Never played one game.
Look at all the zeros.
Fluminense, Vasco da Gama.
Look at all the zeros.
Who's
Shit.
that?
And what he just was,
He kept faking the injury.
but he's getting paid.
Yeah.
Brazil.
That's ridiculous.
What happened?
He's a
He's just getting
Brazilian
transferred
con
to all
artist and
these-
former footballer who
These
played as a
top
striker.
teams.
Although his abilities were far short of professional standing, he managed to sign for numerous teams during his long
Oh my
long
God.
career. He never actually played a regular game.
What are those other teams after the third or
And it
fourth?
is the closest
Team.
occurrence ending in a red card whilst warming up.
77th goal for Poland, though.
Yeah.
That's a lot for a country.
He scores 1 every 2 games
Could he get 100
during
goals?
qualifying. But during the World Cup, he scored
Could he
1
get
in
100 goals for his country if he
Another
keeps
23.
playing? He could do that.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah,
for
the
him.
Euro qualifiers. Yeah. I'm going to go for another 9. I reckon I'm going to do another 9 minutes or something.
Yeah, it's going to be big.
Mate.
That was the silliest decision then.
Bro,
to
what-
try and cut in
From
then.
1979, 1992, what a career you had. Didn't play one game.
I know, Tripper.
That's insane.
That's 20 years or something.
Big clubs too,
That's
and
insane.
big Brazilian clubs
How
too.
good's that, being a football player?
Flamengo, Vasco, he played for the biggest clubs there. Botafogo, that's the biggest.
Fluminense, yeah.
He got
Fluminense.
paid to sit on the bench.
They're the biggest clubs there.
He kept saying he was injured. What a scammer. What? That's the best scam ever.
It's like that guy that snuck into the Manchester United
Oh, that was the
team
best.
photo.
Roy Keane goes, I just looking at him, he goes, and Andy Cole stood right next to him, and Andy Cole goes, I didn't know. I thought they wanted to put someone in the photo. He goes, I had no idea.
When was that?
It was a Champions League game,
wasn't
and
it?
Andy Cole was like
In
this.
Spain, I think.
Andy Cole was standing there all proud, and he was right next to him. He was just kneeling there. Andy Cole goes, I just thought they wanted to add
Just a
someone.
fan from the crowd.
He just ran in a full outfit and just.
Where's the security? Fucking hell.
I don't know. Well, security wouldn't have been known necessarily.
Is there any security at the World Cup here?
Yeah, there will be.
Yeah,
Everywhere.
yeah, yeah.
Genwell put a good one. He goes,
Oh, did you see that?
Genwell said, if you think that's the greatest con artist, you don't know anything. He goes, Graham Souness signed someone that didn't exist once.
Yeah.
Wouldn't put it past Souness.
Gennell's losing it.
What
Oh,
was that
mate.
guy that played for Southampton for a few games? He claimed he was this. It was just some regular Joe.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
They actually played him though
Oh my gosh.
for several games and realised.
Incredible.
I think he claimed he was an Israeli international, but he wasn't. He was-
Graham Souness signed someone that didn't exist. Unbelievable.
Do you know?
Graham Souness and Roy Keane were having an argument the other day.
As soon as coach
It was-
Manchester United.
Nah, Liverpool and Newcastle. And not very well either.
Souness.
He wasn't a good coach.
Sheena said something recently about Ronaldo and Haaland. He said that Haaland, for the next, to get his record,
Yeah, me and Rob were talking about he has to score how many
16
goals?
16 like goals or something. 20
That's something
goals
ridiculous, isn't it? He has to score, doesn't he have to score?
every goal.
No way.
Oh, Lewandowski, that was terrible.
He has to score 16 goals a game or something. Like
No, he has to
season.
score, doesn't he have to score almost 60 a year or
How do they
something?
not
To
get
get
that? Like,
to Messi,
seriously?
to Messi
That's
and
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo's numbers? Both
It
of them, to both their numbers.
Yeah, for like
Oh.
for his whole career.
Yeah.
All you have to do was
For another
a little
15
bit
years,
more.
I think.
That's incredible.
But he's
That's how good Ronaldo
He
was.
should have
But- and
hesitated the
Messi.
first time. He should have hit it
You
earlier.
know how the football players come close.
I put Messi and Ronaldo's achievements into a bit of perspective.
Every goal is going to matter in this group now. Every goal.
Holland's like a big. He has
Haaland is like, he looks
That's
like
why
a
the
big,
coach-
a
the
big
coach
man
was
child.
like this.
Every goal's going to count.
The problem with Haaland, he's too big. He'll get injured all the time, man.
Haaland, I don't think will. I don't know what Rob. I don't think he'll have a career as long as
Do you think
Ronaldo.
Oh, no, no,
Do you
no.
think he'll get injured all the time? He's a big boy.
He'll get
He's already
injured
getting
early.
injuries.
He'll get injured early.
He's already got them. He had a knee
What's
injury.
that?
Yeah,
He had a
can't-
knee
he can't
injury
be that
last
big
year.
and not be injured. Like,
Zlatan does it, but he's he's like a cyborg.
Oh, he's...
Haaland
Yeah,
walks.
he's-
I'm a cyborg.
He's Haaland, he's like a robot, man.
Well, Haaland was out last year with a knee injury for a long time with
Yeah.
Dortmund, and he's had one already this year that kept him out for 3 games. He
But
was
didn't he smash it generally? Like he was
doing well. Yeah,
Oh, in its first 100
ripped it up.
he's ripping it.
top tier games, he scored 108 goals.
For Borussia.
No,
Don't
no,
at me says Haaland is
for
head.
Dortmund and for Man City.
Yeah.
Well,
And the next closest is about 40 goals.
Yeah, it's been ridiculous. And listen, at Man City now, everything is catered to get him to score.
But-
Really,
Yeah, but Foden won't
no,
pass
he
him.
doesn't.
how come Foden doesn't pass him?
Because Foden is a
They're
immature
stealing.
little shit.
They're stealing. They
Well,
want.
then I get on.
Why did he? Why did he?
No,
He just
they're
wants the
same
glory.
age,
I think he wants the
Foden
glory.
Wants the glory for himself.
Is he holding
Was
the
there a
ball?
reason why Holland moved?
Haaland against Brentford was deplorable. Yeah, he wasn't good against
How much is
Brentford.
he on? 15 mil.
Who, Haaland?
Yeah.
Haaland will be on good money.
What's Ronaldo,
50 a
what's
week.
Ronaldo on that?
Pound.
No.
Look, 7 minutes.
I think he's got more than
Yeah,
De Bruyne. Which
he'll
I
be
think
on
is
a lot.
400.
What's
There you go.
Ronaldo? What was his fucking shot?
£500,000 a week.
Yeah,
Ronaldo
Ronaldo.
was on. So $1 million Australian a week,
A week.
Well,
and he's complaining.
and he only played.
How could you
fucking-
complain?
And how many games did he
Ronaldo.
play? Nothing.
Well, he played
playing
last
for
year.
the
He played a
biggest-
lot last
You're
year.
playing for the biggest club.
And when
In the world.
when you score a goal, you get even more money.
Yeah.
Exactly,
you get
goal
bonus.
So
bonus.
what is he
And he
complaining
scored
about?
24 goals last year.
That means it's not about the money.
Didn't he win
It's about.
Didn't he win the goal scoring?
I don't even think
He won that top scorer.
I
Like,
just didn't like the.
Oh, it
game.
was
mean
United
anything
top
after a
goal
while. It's insane.
I know.
Listen, I'll put it into perspective for you.
They get paid too much.
They were saying Ronaldo had a
Way
bad.
too much.
They were saying for Ronaldo's standards, he had a bad year last year, right? I'll give it perspective for
he
you.
scored 24 goals.
He scored one more goal than Harry Kane, and they reckon Harry Kane had an immense year. So what does that say for his standards?
What are the fans want him back or not?
Nah.
He want him back.
Once he said the thing about Ten Hag, I
Too
think the
late.
fans were.
Everyone's happy with Hart.
You know what?
Yeah, the fans liked it.
He's a bit of a crybaby. Like,
Oh, definitely.
just
Yeah, he-
Top of the box. That's where your
he's got a bit of
teammate
an- he got a
was.
bit of
You
an
should know
ego.
this
But he's
in
got to.
training.
You think
Listen,
Ronaldo's got ego?
yeah, but he's gonna.
Yeah.
But I said this: who's not? If you're the best
You
player, you're
have
not
to-
gonna not have an ego.
You have to have an ego.
Of course,
Yeah, but you're gonna be humble as well. Man.
But
there's got to be humility, but they're gonna have egos. Anyone that thinks like Michael Jordan, anyone thinks Michael Jordan doesn't have an ego, you're dreaming. Like,
he just didn't get on with the manager. He just did not get on with it.
no, it wasn't that man. He wanted out, so he picked a fight with everyone to make sure he got sacked because he knew.
Yeah, but why did
He
want
knew,
out
like
for?
Rob said, he knew because he wasn't getting
Mate, he
paid.
was smart. He planned that, man.
He knew if I.
He
Thi-
planned. He
think
planned
about
to
it.
go World Cup.
He knew.
without a team.
He knew if I
100%.
bagged Ten Hag,
Why would he do the interview before the World Cup?
that's
It
right.
was all planned.
He knew if I bag Ten Hag, there's an enemy.
It's all premeditated.
If I bag the players, that's an enemy. If I bag the
Yeah, but now
director,
he's a dickhead.
well, he wanted
Premedit-
out, bro. He doesn't care. He didn't care what
It's
people
a
think.
premeditated interview
Of course.
because he wants to get picked up at the World
Like,
Cup.
kids love this guy, man.
What did I say
Right.
about role models, man?
Do you reckon teams are
Yeah.
going to come after?
oh, oh,
Do you
injury.
reckon teams will come after
I
Ronaldo?
thought- I
He'll
thought
go
he was going to
somewhere.
VAR.
He'll go somewhere.
Someone will pay
But
for
where?
it.
Somewhere. He'll go. He's
Someone
Ronaldo.
will
bro.
I reckon he had a good game against the other day.
Yeah.
But he's going to find
Pretty
it hard to
average.
get a good team.
There's
right?
one thing I'll say about it. You know how people say he's tarnished, right? The one thing I'll say is Diego Maradona did some heinous things, man, and people still love him. So
Yeah, true.
people will just remember the football
But,
in the end.
I
and-
think Ronaldo's like team choice is not going to be very strong
well,
after what he did.
he'll get somewhere. He'll
I reckon Manchester
Well, I
United
think
fans
he
will forgive
consistently
him.
wants $500,000 a
eventually.
week, yeah.
Will he go back
It'll
to the
take a
Premier
while.
League?
What?
No.
I think Manchester United fans will forgive him
Chelsea?
eventually, but
I
it'll
would
take a
not
while.
forgive him for the watch.
It'll take a while.
I don't think.
I
he'll
don't
play
give
in
him
the
forgive
Premier
not for the watch. I'll never forgive that.
Maybe
Oh,
you
that-
could do it
that's
for
smart,
United,
though.
though.
I didn't forgive him when he left us the first time, bro.
I know, I'm just saying, like, when he retires and, like,
Still against Hull.
10 years down the track,
The
and
watch thing, I
I
hate.
love
bro.
it.
Yeah.
That upsets
His
me.
ego, he'll love it.
that's me
What do you
too.
reckon? KP, you can, he'd love to play in the Premier League and score against the United?
I don't know, man. When he played against, he scored against us for Real Madrid. He didn't celebrate. Like, because listen, in the end, without Man United, and I don't care what anyone says, he was obviously talented,
I don't know, man.
but without Sir Alex Ferguson and Man United, Ronaldo doesn't become the player he was. He is, you know.
He loved Ferguson.
So he's got to know that. If he doesn't know that, he's tripping.
Him and Ferguson like.
Was that his first club he played for?
Now, Sporting Lisbon, and then he came
Did
to
Ferguson, was that his love child?
And then he came.
He loved Ferguson.
yeah, but Fergie's had. Listen, man.
Is that his
he's-
best recruit that he ever had?
Nah, you know, Fergie reckons his best signing ever was Dennis Irwin.
That's what Fergie said.
Cost him £100,000, and he goes, he never gave me less than 8 out of 10. Ever.
Is it?
Well, guys, we're nearly at the end. We're nearly at the end
Gotta
here.
score those.
But he also said, he said out of all the players he coached, he goes, Eric Cantona, Ronaldo, Giggs, and Scholes were the 4 world-class talents that he coached, he said.
See, that tackling's
Well,
really.
It's all over for Saudis, boys and girls.
It's all over.
Listen, I mean,
Well, they've kept it down to 2, which.
Jimmy, I don't know about how, you know, some of the older players, but Ferguson coached near the end of his career one of the best players ever, mate, I think, in Brian Robson. You know,
Captain Marvel.
mate, that guy used to drag not only his country, but his club over the line with his bare hands.
Mate,
mate.
how good was Crouch?
I mean, his nickname was Captain Marvel, Chris. Like Brian Robson, he was
Mate, you
Right.
watch Crouch play?
Peter Crouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was alright.
He was a gun.
Sorry to go to bed, man.
He was a giant.
But I mean, Brian Robson was.
Crouch was a giant.
Yeah.
You know, when you can say you've coached midfielders, Rob, like Brian Robson, Paul Scholes, Roy Keane, Paul Ince even was amazing.
What's
for him.
his goals coaching?
Nah, just commentating.
He's very good player.
So now Poland are on the same points? No.
Yeah.
or not, they're above because they drew last week or lost.
Oh, they
See, I don't
do.
agree with this. Before we go on about it, this is what
Yeah, Poland are
Genwell
on 4 points.
Genwell
Oh.
doesn't
Yeah, right.
doesn't agree with me,
They're
man.
ahead.
Rob
They're ahead.
Genwell doesn't agree with me because I don't know about that. He goes, Ronaldo was linked everywhere. He goes, I say arguably he would have been better under Wenger than he was under Fergie.
Well done, Poland.
All I'm going to say is in that time, Genwell, I think he won 5 Premier Leagues with Man United, and Arsenal didn't win anything.
Let me just say that was one hell of
It
a
was a good stream.
stream. Shall I say it?
Wenger was good, Genwell, but he didn't have the man management of Sir Alex. That's why he could never beat Sir Alex.
We've
Poland
been
are
going
back.
for nearly 6 hours, guys. So
That's amazing.
Poland are back, and now
Mate,
they're
they're
going to play
back.
Argentina.
That's going to be a cracker.
We
If
just-
Argentina draw
We just
somehow,
tried to Bali. This is, how long
I think
did we
Argentina will
get
beat Mexico.
Yeah,
But if they don't
I'm not
beat
tired
them,
now, man.
they're
that's
in
what I'm saying.
trouble.
If somehow Argentina don't, if they draw in the morning,
Man, this podcast was like an international flight.
It's like an international flight. It's like
Amanda says, "Ciao,
it's like-
amores."
Where's my where's the waiter? Where's the chick that's
Genwell, how old are you, man? I know you're a Man United fan, but I want to know your age. You do even remember Eric Cantona?
Who are Cantona?
Listen, Cantona was amazing. You know what Peter Schmeichel said about him,
He
Rob?
retired early,
You know
mate.
what Schmeichel said about him? Schmeichel said
He
30,
lost his
31 he
passion. He
was.
lost his passion for football.
Schmeichel, you know, Schmeichel said in his whole career, he's never seen a player. He said anywhere, and he goes, that even goes now,
Yeah.
that's had the impact on a team that Eric Cantona
He
had.
scored some crackers, man. Right?
He said he took us over the line. He
I'll
goes, I've never, and this is coming from an internet, you know, one of the best goalkeepers
I'll
ever.
never forget that game he fly kicks the crowd.
Oh, that was the best.
Was that?
Crystal Palace.
Crystal Palace.
Their supporters?
Yeah.
He went nuts.
He got sent off, and they said something about his mum, and
Fucking lost it.
he snapped.
I'll never forget.
But for Schmeichel to say something
Did they
like
win that
that,
game?
that's a huge thing.
Yeah.
Did they win that game when he got sent off?
No, we
Remember,
lost.
they
We
won
lost
it
to Palace.
2-1 or
He
something.
lost to Plymouth. I think he got really bad.
Yeah,
press.
I'll tell you what, some of these supporters,
Oh, they were saying derogatory, and he just.
I mean,
But Cantona didn't care. That's how he was. That was him.
and
Did he get
these,
suspended
these
for
ball
that?
boys who hold
Yeah.
the ball.
Yeah.
Did he get in trouble for that?
Oh, he got banned for 7
Months?
7 months. Yeah.
Really?
And then he came back. We lost the league when he got banned. He came back. We won the league.
Really?
He never. Cantona. We never lost the league. We won the
He
league in
could not play
every.
for 7 months.
Yeah, but we won the league.
Shit.
We won the league in every season he played. Rob.
That's a big fine.
You obviously don't know what Luis Suarez did.
Oh, he bit people and.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Yeah.
he was banned.
How long did he
That's when he
go?
was with Liverpool, right?
3 times. No.
Oh, he did it 3 times.
Three
Uruguay,
times.
Liverpool,
How
and
long did he do?
Ajax.
How long did they stay?
Is he still playing?
Yeah, he played.
Yeah,
for
he's
Uruguay
back
the other day.
again. He should have been banned.
Yeah, so
for
with his impact,
What
Rob,
was he biting people's
Is
ears?
he still buying people?
I don't think he can.
Shoulder?
He's not quick enough to bite anyone now. He's
I
not
don't
quick
know.
enough now, Rob,
Is he
to bite
psycho?
anyone. He's
Yeah,
Is that why
yeah,
they
it's psycho.
Is that why they
Yeah.
got rid of him? at Liverpool?
All right, guys. People are saying
We-
Touche and
we- every league he played, every
Second
year he
half?
started for us, Rob. We won the league.
The
That was
second
the
half,
impact he
There
had.
you go.
So he never played a league with United. And then the year before he come to us, Leeds won the league. Cantona was there.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
All right.
No,
sign-
that
sign out.
mistake.
guys. Well, look.
Thank you, everyone.
We've been going. So
Well, how are we going to end this? How are we going
the
to end this?
ending,
stream?
we'll do the predictions for tonight's game.
All right.
Argentina, Mexico, Chris.
We've just arrived. from our
Argentina
international
will bounce
break.
back.
Argentina will bounce back. Jimmy, Argentina, Mexico.
Argentina, I reckon.
Rob said Argentina already.
Argentina 3-0.
And then France, Denmark.
I reckon the French will have another.
I'm going to say draw.
Come on, France. 4-0.
1-1 draw.
Oh, Rob's with me. Draw. I'm going to say draw. I don't know why.
No,
I'm feeling
3-0.
draw.
France.
Because my predictions are on tonight, man.
I reckon France will win.
I think Denmark will bounce
Yeah.
back from this,
I'm getting my predictions
Draw,
right
yeah,
tonight, man. I'm
like-
doing good.
You reckon?
like Poland did tonight.
France have got a secret up their
I think
sleeve.
there was a police charge against him,
They're
Daniel
having
said,
the
against Suarez.
croissants.
There you go.
And what's tomorrow night?
Something like that, man.
Any other games?
I can tell you them.
Tomorrow night, A, B, C, D, E, F. Spain, Germany.
I reckon there's going to be a lot
Oh,
of
that-
Tomorrow, Spain, Germany,
Is that 8:30?
Croatia, Canada,
Is that 8:30?
Cameroon, Serbia, South Korea, Ghana.
Is that
Nah,
8:30?
Spain, Germany's 5 a.m.
All the good ones are like at the end.
8:30's Cameroon Serbia, the
Nice.
first game.
I want to see that. I want to see
Yeah, we
Serbia.
did. I want to see Serbia bounce
I
back,
wanna
and then
see
South
this.
Korea, Ghana.
Yeah. When's the
These second round games are all, these teams will do or die.
Yeah.
Man of the match,
Mm.
Chesney, I reckon.
Could be some.
Oh no, they'll give it to Buddy Lewandowski.
Is there any-
It'd be nice if some upsets done.
Come
That
on,
double
Saka got
save.
man of the match.
I know, but that double save he made.
He's a hero, man.
Is there any teams that are already out? Like can't
No.
come back?
Yeah, Qatar.
Qatar out?
Oh, Qatar.
Qatar, the host
yeah.
nation.
The host nation's out.
Yeah.
They haven't scored a
And-
goal.
Tunisia are out pretty much.
No, they're not.
Nah,
No,
no, because they got a
Still in.
point.
Still in.
They've got a point.
Qatar are the only ones. And there's no team yet.
If Serbia lose
that
to
have won
Cameroon,
1-2 games.
Yeah.
nah, because Netherlands won
It's
and
very
drew.
even, eh?
England won and drew. Yeah, that's right.
If Serbia lose,
Who would have thought Australia
Pretty
would be saying
Oh, but Brazil, yeah, Brazil win too.
You lose 2 games.
they lost to Brazil.
Mate,
Oh, you got to get. You're half Serbian. You got to go for
everyone's
Serbia.
everyone reading Socceroos off for that, isn't it?
I went for
What was
Latvia.
what was the other one? It was
You go for Australia.
Switzerland, Cameroon. So if there's a
How you
result,
going for Australia? You got to go for Australia, man.
I went for Australia.
Yeah,
I
what is
wanted
that?
Serbia versus someone else.
see Serbia
that's all
playing Cameroon.
Yeah, it's like
and they've
three.
both lost one.
He's got to.
They
He
have
should be.
to win.
He can go for Cyprus, Serbia, and Australia.
Greece if he wants to.
He can go for Greece too.
I'm leaving.
Nah,
No,
we're not in the World Cup, and we don't know. World
No,
Cup.
every time they get
They're
a
at the
corner,
beach.
every time the Greece get a corner, they get a fish and chip shop.
That's right. That's the best joke ever. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
It's not a joke, but it's fun.
It's funny. It's always funny.
All right, guys. Well, look, it's been a good stream.
Italy are watching from home.
Now you know I like the I like the commercials.
I
I like the commercials with Perlo. I like the commercials with Perlo. They're like showing him. They're like, you don't need football when he's like on the yacht.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone can.
I
Just
feel like we
afford that.
just arrived on the international flight.
It was a good stream. It was a good stream, wasn't it?
I reckon you should read the chats and then we'll go.
All right.
And then we'll thank everyone. And
Well, again, what was just saying about the stuff with Suarez. Don't at me says Chris, drink a Red Bull. I'll keep the chat going. Amanda's laughing. It would be cool.
I feel like I had to go
Guaranteed
for customs,
50
bro.
subs, he reckons. Let's take over. Damn, Amanda says.
I feel like I had to go and get.
I would be a wild addition. I'm so active. Cam says.
I feel
There you
like I have to
go.
go for customs at the moment.
There you go. Argentina, Mexico. We've given our predictions, guys.
God, I want to just thank Rob for coming and providing
stuff
all
he's
the
done,
stuff.
yeah.
Thank you so much,
You're a
Rob.
legend.
Jimmy coming in.
Legend.
Jim
Definitely
came
have to
in.
do it again. Hey?
Jim came in halfway through the Aussies game.
You know what's good about doing this? Like, it's every 4 years, so like, it's not like it happens all the
Yeah.
time. So it's
Oh,
really cool.
We can do Euros in 2
If this
years.
just happened,
Definitely.
if this just happened
Definitely.
here, I'd be divorced, man.
Greece might be there.
But you know what? Look, tonight was a special night. Australia
Australia won. That's what I was going
Yeah.
to say.
Clean sheet.
That's what I was going to say. Since
To-
74.
to have that
Ryan
film
had a cracker.
and to have our reaction.
Ryan
We'll probably
had a
do
good
it
game.
short where
We went off, didn't we?
Yeah.
To be fair, we did go off when Australia scored. So
I'll do like a short where like
We're all
the footage of the goal and us going.
yeah, just losing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah.
You know,
So,
We lost it. Yeah.
no, it was look. It's a good stream. Thanks for everyone that's coming in and
It was really good.
it was a good
Uh,
goal.
Night night. Amanda says night.
Yeah,
night,
thanks
Amanda.
for
Yeah.
everyone who's joined us
Thanks
online.
everyone. Everyone's been here. It's been good.
Goodman played well, eh?
Hope you had a
Congrats
great-
to Dino.
great night. Yeah, he did.
sorry, donate me. We couldn't stay, but you know,
We
it's
gotta
what it
go,
is.
man.
We
We've
gotta
been
go,
here all
man.
night.
I'm going to go and pray.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
Father Jim
I'm
has-
going to go home to watch the other 2 games.
Father
That's
Jim
it.
has to go home.
Rob's
and,
on annual leave. He can stay up.
yeah.
I'm going to be in the
Yeah,
dog
I'm alright.
kennel.
he's got a few confessions to do before he goes to sleep. So,
It's wild.
but
I'm going
For best.
he's gonna buy his car. Right, all right. Oh shit, I'm gonna do this. All right, so guys,
You're gonna go into OBS.
oh shit, I gotta go over here. Yes, thanks a lot for coming, guys. We'll be back Tuesday. Hey?
Yeah, me
Thanks,
and John
guys.
will probably be back Monday.
Monday,
United,
Tuesday.
and then
When's the
Tuesday.
next
Yeah,
Socceroos game?
so we'll be back Tuesday, guys. So check out.
What time
It'll
is
be all scheduled. Make sure you check it out.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
our-
We'll be
next
here, don't
Socceroos game if they go through.
Got to see the
That wouldn't
timing
be
of the
it, yeah.
games. Nah,
Oh
won't
yeah,
be
thanks a
able to.
lot, guys. Stay hunky.
Stay hungry.
See you
See you later,
guys.
guys.